Well, I'll wait for the ads to kick through. I'm guessing we're there. So good morning everybody, I hope you're doing well. We are back here at Manchester after a very short recess. And yeah, we've got an interesting day today ahead of us. It's going to be emotional, I think it might be. We've got one of the 757s leaving the Jet2 fleet. So it's going to be an interesting day from that perspective. And as you may have guessed, I have just put it in the chat, Liz isn't feeling too good. I think you could probably tell she wasn't too good yesterday, so I think we've just said, you don't bring anything to the show anyway, to be honest, and you, just leave it at home. No, I think we might have both got a bit of a bug, so, let's just get this. It's in the Ruby livery. The Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful. So yeah, as I say, Liz isn't feeling too well today. I'm actually on some tablets to stop certain things happening to my body. I'll leave it as graphic as that. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting show. It's always better with Liz, but you know, I think any show is better than none. And of course, it's an important day, especially for me, because I love the 7.5, so I don't really care about Liz. So, good morning. I know that the legend that is John, ABQ Boda, is in the chat. John, mate, it's fantastic to have you in. I hope you, the family, are doing well. And I know that Liz and I both miss you. We definitely need to catch up with Joe, so we'll get that sorted. I'll get Liz to send an email out later. But yes, Vision Thing, the legend, the man. Just words fail me in regards of him. He's in. He's always giving me banter already. We've also got Pete Leeds. Great to have you in. Lady Helen. Good morning. Carol Ann. As always, a total delight to have you in the chat. We've got Nige going out on the taxi. We're going to have quite a few things kicking off around the back in the next few minutes. So, yeah, we're going to get busy. At the moment, as you can probably tell, we are on 05 ops. That is going to change, I think. I'm looking at around 9 to... Well, it might even be before that. Probably let's go for 8:30 through till 10. I think we're going to switch over to 2-3 ops. And I think the way we're going to do the show today is we're going to do it in 2 parts. So we're going to have this first part of the show, and that's probably going to be up to 11:15 or whenever the Emirates comes in, the second Emirates. And then I'm going to switch positions. And it's just like really not handy to do this on your own, but I'm going to switch positions because then we go to single ops. About 11 o'clock, we go to single ops. And I think it'll just be beneficial if I'm in a different position for the 7.5 going out. So, yeah, we'll do that. Hayden, good morning, mate. Good to have you in. I think I've already said hello to Lee Manson, but if not, good morning. Kev Fitzgerald, morning, mate. Yeah, Vision Thing. I think that is absolutely apt. Public service broadcast. We have no filter. We have no Simon filter today. Please be very wary of it. Yeah, be aware. I might snap. No, I'm kidding. I'm good. Okay, lined up, ready to go. Hey, we've got 2 737. It's the 800 variant, and this one's off the Dalaman. I'll tell you, I've got a can of Red Bull in my hand as well. as you probably know with me when I'm on my own, I will be really behind in the chat for the first hour or two. After that, all good. Things should calm down a bit. Mighty Orange making its way down to the bottom. Got a bit of a queue starting up there already. Nigel's going to be the first one to go out. Of course, that's going back to Heathrow. Behind that, we have this EasyJet. It's off to Reykjavik. Mike Vaz, good morning, mate. Great to have you in the chat. Geo Blackman, good morning to you. Yeah, I'm a bit 50-50 on line today, so let's see if we can get through this. It potentially could be a long show today, so with it being split up into two. So let's, fingers crossed I'm okay and I can get through it, and if I do, it's all good. Barney05, good morning, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Lady Helen, good morning. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Colin. Just saying, evening sound. Hope Liz gets better soon. Yeah, look, the stream's always better with her. I don't kid myself. She's fantastic in the chat. So, you know, but the thing is, it's, you know, I think we've got some dental appointments as well coming up today, this week as well, where she needs something removing. So, I don't think it's great if she's coming out, then making herself feel worse. It's not going to be great, is it? So, you know, we just took the conservative decision. Brian McNaughton, good morning, mate. No, Liz, just say, unfortunately for you all. Richard Wayne, good morning. The lovely Paula. Fantastic to have you in the chat this morning. Hope you're doing well, Paula. Lady Crew, morning. How are you? Anna, no, don't worry. I know you got work, so thank you for even just popping in. I do appreciate it. So, EasyJet off to Reykjavik. Pushed in, obviously. We go, very nice. And Nigel's now coming on to 05 left. Morning. Oh, don't worry, mate. Speak all you want. Yeah, we'll just, you know, come up here, do a bit of streaming. Living.
He usually goes to Brum or East Midlands because we're from there.
Oh, so you come into a proper airport for once? No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm giving you a banner. So.
No, he goes to, I just drive him because he can't drive.
Taxi.
And I said, well, he asked me, he said there's one going this morning or something at
7:05. It's going. It's not this morning. It's 1 o'clock.
Well, fucking 1 o'clock.
There you go. It's all right, mate. Don't worry. Everyone drops an F-bombs.
We're here till 1 o'clock.
Good man. Well, you'll enjoy it. I will say you might have a better spot a little bit later. And when I finished here, I'll give you a shout out if you want that. Good stuff. Right, this BA 319 back off to Heathrow. Got our next arrival coming in on 05 left. See how behind I am? Yeah, I'm pretty bad. Morning, Roy. Good to see you in the chat, and thank you for your kind words in regards of Liz. I say, yeah, there's just no point coming out here when you're not feeling well. It doesn't do you any good. And as we know from last week, she had the chest infection. It just doesn't make sense. So I have said if she can possibly come in the chat later. So we might get her. I'd say that's a 50-50, I won't lie. Fun things to do with Tech Sparky. Sorry, mate. I might have to make an acronym for your name or something. He goes, hello, I guess Liz is not well. Hope she feels better soon. Absolutely. She'll be fine. Piotr, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Next arrival is inbound. We're looking at it right now. And, of course, Flight Radar has decided to give me an ad, even though Liz shouldn't have ads, so that's annoying. 2E 787-9 Dreamliner, this one coming in from Montego Bay. Light the fires, kick the tyres. Good morning to you, mate. Great to have you in. Very nice. I think next out will be an EasyJet. Lights on. 05 right have just come on, so hopefully we're going to get all the arrivals coming in on that. That means a head-on shot. So next out we've got a A320 Neo. It's this one in shot. It's off to Faro. Morning, Hieu, mate. I've seen that you because you're a legend. I know you've left kebabs. I will get that done as soon as the cafe comes in. I've got it timed in already. But fantastic to have you in, mate. And I saw that you were number one on the likes, so double hit. Yeah, like the fires, kit the tyres. So if you remember at the clubhouse, the poster for the Poppy Day was epic, and I absolutely agree with you. Lovely to see, especially with Remembrance Sunday coming up. Good morning, Lord Crew. Fantastic to have you in. I saw someone mention Rupert before, and I can't see Rupert in my chat. If you're in, good morning. Lovely Claire in the chat. Good morning, Claire. Hope you got some great photos last night. I was out getting some fireworks shots. Beautiful. Next out, got a TUI 737. This one's off to Infida. Again, it's an 800 variant. We haven't got any of the Maxes out at the moment. Morning, Becky, planes, trains and buses. Paul Weaver, good morning. We're not getting any Antonov 12s in here today, unless I've not been paying attention over the last 24 hours. Oh, and the legend that is John gifting $50. Thank you so much, John, saying, hope you two feel better soon. Well, I think Liz is the main one, to be honest. As I say, she had... Let's do this. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I say, I'm not 100% today. So, but I know that Liz was a lot worse than I am. So, fingers crossed, she will be all right over the next few days. And so she's got a doctor's appointment. You know, she was given an inhaler last week, so it's not been a particularly good week for her. And the legend is Mr. Bong Bing is in the chat as well. Morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Because I haven't got anyone with me, mate. You're gonna have to do this with me on the chat. Can I have a hype? Hear me now. I knew you were typing as I was saying that. But great to have you in, buddy. Helps if I keep the plane in the shot, doesn't it? So Ryanair 737-800 off to Poland. I can't pronounce that place. I'm useless at it. If anyone wants to put it in phonetically, I'm happy to do that. So yeah, United States yesterday went back to catching up with us on our magical time journey through the year. Hope you all enjoyed your extra hour in bed. Oh, the lovely H dot is in the chat. I did just notice that we've got the A330 in the engine testing bay. I don't know if that's just because they haven't got any parking space at the moment, which is probably more likely than anything else. I'm well behind in the chat. Right, I'm going to try and do this double quick. What have we got coming out? We've got a EasyJet, that's off to Berlin. We can follow this one down and I'll jump through the chat. Oh no, I'm alright. Oh, get in me. I'm well good at this. Watch out, Liz. Yeah, but John, thank you so much for that amazing donation. I know that we've missed chatting to you. I know that you've had, you're doing your kind of wrap down for the season and everything. So always lovely to have you in. When I open up the laptop on a Sunday and yay, John's there. So great to have you in. As well, note as well, we do have a couple of decent movements in today. I know that we missed it last week because we didn't do the Friday show, but we do have the Iceland Air 76 in. Looks like it's coming in with the one with the pink tail. So that will be nice. Liz has missed out on that one. Oops, awkward. But yeah, looking forward to getting that. It's a good looking plane, and no offence, we seem to have a lot of drama here at Manchester whenever that 76 comes in. We've had hard landings, cabins being half destroyed. Yeah, so fingers crossed everything will be all right. A bit of drama, we won't say no to either. Good morning, Dee. Great to have you in on this lovely Monday morning here at Manchester. It's going to be 50 shades of grey when the sun comes up, but I tell you what, we'll take it. Do have a few planes coming out. We have one of the EasyJet A321 Neos now. That's definitely pushed and that's coming down towards us. Oh, H dot, thank you, but I'll just say there's no point tagging her. There's no chance she's up. Just not happening. Hard work in regard to getting her up in most of the time anyway. Next in we have, it is as well. It is the Etihad 777-300ER, and it is in the stunning old livery. I know someone put a question up, and I can't remember who it was. Why is this in a kind of retro livery? It's not. It's just in the old livery, and Etihad had quite a few financial constraints quite a few years ago. Still not perfect now, but doing better, I will say that. So yes, they just never got round to switching it. All messages? I just realised that I was just done the stupid thing and not have it in on all messages. So if I've missed your message, I do apologise. I think I have been quite good and got most of you. Let's have a look. Riley Carter saying, do Manchester still have the monarch outside? You mean at the RVP? Yeah. I'll show you that. Can I show you it now? Maybe. Let's have a look. Let's do this quickly. There you go. So, yeah. All right, 777 time. First arrival on 05 right. Take care, Lord Crew. Have a good day. Just have a nice drink. EasyJet lining up as this Etihad touches down. Excellent timing, Wadders. Just for you, mate. Rob Shipway, good morning. I was expecting a bit more of a roar from those G90s there. I was a little bit disappointed. That's why I was trying to show up, but the E-Jet half killed that anyway on spill up. But we'll hear it as it goes past. Yep. Sorry to hear that you're not 100% HDAT. Doesn't sound great, but good to see that you're on the path to recovery. There seems to be quite a few chest infections and going around at the moment, and then with what you've got previously, it makes it a little bit more difficult, doesn't it? But glad to see you doing better. Oh, look at that livery. Oh, it's gorgeous. Well, that's a 10 on 10, that for me. Don't know about the rest of you. Dogwood 67, good morning. Karoom, good morning from Wellingborough. Great to have you in the chat. But as always, you know, we've got some amazing mods on this channel, and it's great to see them all out this morning. Also got the legend that is Mr. Ingle in the chat. He's just letting it known to everyone that he's a bit of a 7.6 pervert. It's alright, mate. We all like 7.6. Oh. 777 perfection. Right, let's concentrate on the ones going out. Yeah, does it sound alright, everyone? Just noticed a couple of messages about that. Just give me a 10-4 if that's alright. I'm too lazy to check myself, so I will if I have to. This Airbus A320 operated by EasyJet is off to Belfast. Short flight, and we should get that one coming back on 05 right in the next couple of hours. And then it is this EasyJet, which is one of the two based A321neos. Now at Manchester, which is, we're really glad to have. I mean, we should have had them well over a year ago. Yeah, which was a shame. I mean, I was booked to one to go to Reykjavik. Unfortunately, that got cancelled. But great to have these here now. And they're going to be used really on the high revenue, high numbers flights. So it's not a surprise to see this one off to Alicante. Cheers, cheers there, Vision Thing. Nearly called you Vision Fish. It's ingrained in my head to call you that. That's good to see. That sounds okay. I usually have a Lizz just to check that out. Oh, what does that? You know, honestly, YouTube, they're bringing out all these things that we just don't need, and the one thing that everybody wants, especially, you know, people using iPads or phones, is the ability to properly tag people in with the names to come up, like you can when you're on a computer, you know, a normal computer. It's just bonkers that they keep rolling out all these pointless things that nobody wants, and the one thing that everyone wants, they just don't do. It's a poor company. Rob Shipway saying the A380 is just south of Macclesfield. Well, we're looking forward to that. I'm just going to have a quick look. Oh, I can see it. Yep, that'll be here in no time. So we'll have our first dose of the beast from the east. Yeah, I think we've got to give Wadders a 10 on 10 for typing all those names out, because I couldn't do it. Anyway, it's these jets on the roll, off to Belfast. So I just saw Vision Thing put, you can tag on iPad. Well, why can't you do it on phone then? It literally makes no sense whatsoever. On YouTube, sort yourself out. Air France A220 off to Paris is on the taxi down to the bottom of 05 left. What percentage of you use your phone? Because like I say, I think for most streams, I'm always using my phone. It's I just find it far easier to watch, to be honest, especially unless I'm watching something really, really big, or like a premiere or something like that. I'm too lazy to jump on my computer. I was in AVL last night, and I was just on my phone, to be honest. Beautiful A321 Neo. The Jet2 ones don't look too stretched out, but I will say that one, for some reason, as the focus goes, does look stretched out on the EasyJet with that livery. Don't know why, it just does. Also coming out, we have a Lufty. You can see that. Oh, poor John. Honestly, it was better without the sound, to be honest, mate. You don't want to hear my annoying voice first thing in the morning. Yeah, iPad for me. Now, a lot of people do use the computers because they say it is easier for tagging, but I think, like I say, 99% out of the time I'm just on my phone. I'm happier doing that. I get you, Paula, yep. First thing in the morning, the phone does the job, and then what do you call it? Later in the day, get on that computer, tap those names out, 100%. Okay, well, I've got a couple of minutes. Let's do the planes going out. Okay, we've got this one that's going off to Paris, A220 for Air France. Behind it, we have an A320 Lufty that's going to Munich. Then we've got a Ryanair 737-800 that's off to Limoges. Coming out as well, we have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Brussels, and round the back, another one going to Brussels, but it's actual proper Brussels, and it's 319 for Brussels Airlines. I can see we have a plane on finals, and it is the Aer Lingus A330-300 that is coming in from JFK. Okay, Rob, that's as I use a proper phone. I don't have those in. I'm only kidding. I'm just giving a bit of phone banter in the morning. There's the A330 making its way to us on 05 right. I can see that the Emirates is it's just close. It's just south of Winsford, so give it a couple of minutes. it will be with us. I think it's just behind a tree that's to my left, but I'll grab it as soon as I can. Lufty is taking an intersection departure. Come on, Lufty, get up so I can get this A330. There we go, and we'll swing that one back round for the Aer Lingus touchdown. Oh, you can see loads of birds there. Wowzers in the foreground. I bet you if the pilots are seeing that, they're having palpitations. Jim saying, my laptop is older than my fuselage. My iPhone 7 was reduced on the Ark. Who built the Ark? Jim did. Who built the Ark? Jim C built the Ark. There you go. That's all you're going to get out of me today. Nice bit of reverser action there from the A330. Sure you agree? Caroline saying she uses a Dell computer. Yeah, I can see why I say it makes it easier for chatting to people directly, doesn't it? You know, that's type the whole name out as well. Win. This one's vacating a little bit later. Hopefully it comes down Bravo. Which I think it is. And I can see the lights from the beast from the east. Well, I'm surprised they let that one come down there, Bravo. They usually kind of get them off once a plane's established on the ILS here at Manchester for 05 rights. So, yeah, a little bit surprised. Andrew saying he's getting the new Iberia A321 XLR's first transatlantic flight. Well, that's a treat, isn't it? I know that everyone on who loves Aer Lingus is still really bitter over the fact that Iberia robbed it off him. That's IAG for you, but we'll just leave that there. But yeah, that'd be great for you to get. Air France on the rolls. It's a bit of Pratt & Whitney love for you. And we're going to ignore the Ryanair because it's a Ryanair. Emirates time. A380-800 coming in from Dubai. We've got some Albuquerque love there. Loving that, Caroline and John. It's crazy how close some people are. You think we're streaming all around the world, but that's fantastic. Riley saying they're back at school today as the Year 11s have been off for a week to revise for their GCSE mocks. Well, thanks for joining us early. I do appreciate that. And we'll dedicate this A380 landing to you and the Year 11s doing their mocks. We do have a Eurowings on final, so I think they're going to try and get this to vacate double quick. Might go down Charlie, or they're going to try and get it down Bravo and just hope for the best. I think they're going to go for Bravo. So this one's going to be quite close to us. Enjoy, everybody. It is mahoosive, this plane. If you ever get the chance to come south side, especially on 105s, you won't be disappointed. It really is something to behold. You don't even need to like the A380. I know there is a big camp that, still 747 lovers. They're not like going, no, I don't really. But see the size of it, especially that tail. It is massive. Anyway, let's go back to the action. We have a stack here at Manchester. First one is Eurowings, and then the next plane to come in behind that is the Aer Lingus A330. But the first plane out of two is coming in from Hamburg. Oh, thank you, H-Dot. Yeah, it's great to get so close. I do like a zoomy. And the lovely DP gifting a membership. And Mark Hayward got that. So, Mark, if you're in the chat, please take a second to say thank you to D for that kind generosity. There you go. And Rob just letting us know that there's another A330 behind this one. It is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from John Fitzgerald Kennedy Airport. I just thought I'd proper name it instead of JFK for once. We're always abbreviating it. Big Al, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. It's. I know Liz would definitely be out here if she was feeling 100%. I'll still just give her a look of disapproval later. I'll just go, "You abandoned me. You left me to myself." In fairness, I'm kind of getting used to it now. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but when you've done a couple of these shows on your own, it's if you can get through the first hour, because that's when the chat is really, really busy. Everyone's saying good morning, and chatting to one another, and you have to filter through. You get there. So many other great streamers do it as well. So just getting in the rhythm of it. Sophie, good morning to you. Great to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. I don't think that was a ball landing, that was it, from the Aer Lingus? Like a bit of a thud, and struggling to get that nose down on it. Oh yeah, John is a legend. He's done a hell of a lot. The movie industry. So they're going to vacate down Delta by the looks of it. Can't tell, it's too dark still. The great thing about this camera is it does lighten up the scene a lot more than it actually is. It's still pretty dark here at the moment, here in the UK. But we are progressing through Blue Hour at the moment. Next in, we have this beautiful Virgin Atlantic A330. Let's say that's coming in from John JFK. And then we've got Eurowings turning on to finals behind that. It's an A321-200. That's coming from Dusseldorf. Noah Frost, I should say. Sorry, mate. I just totally got you wrong there. But good morning to you. Great to have you in the chat. It's wonderful to have so many people in nice and early. I know that I do love the early morning shows. Lots of action for you. Colin Berry, good morning. And Ben Ashmore as well. Fantastic to have you in. Emirates going on to stand 12 now. A little quieter, that Virgin Atlantic, than the previous two Aer Lingus A330s. Take it. Good morning, Stevie Buzz. I hope I got that right. I butchered it. Please let me know in the chat. But hope Tenerife is treating you well. I'm guessing it's slightly warmer than the south side this morning. Could be wrong on that one. The legend that is Matt C is in the chat. I think he's getting his excuses because Liz isn't there. I think he's like going, oh yeah, I've got an MOT for Mrs. C's car. Yeah, whatever, mate. It's just because I'm doing the show on my own and you don't like me. It's okay. I'll take the hint. No, joking, mate. I know it's like one of the worst days of the year when you have to take the car in for its MOT. And all the times that you always think your car's just going to pass straight away is the time that it does fail. I hate that. Cars are expensive. Angelo Castro, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Haven't had a lot of planes going out, have we? I mean, I know that we've had a lot of planes arriving, so I've had to focus on them, but it hasn't been a surge this morning, which is, I won't lie, is kind of good news, because once these arrivals calm down a bit, hopefully we'll get quite a few departures. I can see on the other side there the Brussels 319s going out. We also have Jet A380 making its way down to the bottom. A few planes pinging around the back. Oh, it's another EasyJet off to Belfast. That's a bit weird. Liz isn't too good. Last night, as soon as she got in yesterday, she went through her sleep and really wasn't well at all. I made a curry as well, and she was up for the curry, and then when I actually brought the curry, even though it was really nice, she just wasn't feeling it. So she's not eating, not really feeling that well. Got general malaise, so I just got up this morning. I went, right, you up for it? She went, no. Very representative of that. I just went, okay. I just need the bracket for the iPad, please. So got that sorted and got down here myself. That's it. I will warn you, I'm not 100% myself. As I've got a couple of things. So I'm hoping that we're going to do split the shows up today. I think we're going to try and do something to when we finish here on dual ops at about 11. So hopefully we're going to get the Emirates on 05 right, the second Emirates of the day arriving on 05 right, and also the Icelandair 76. That would be nice. And then I'm going to look to switch positions because we're going to be on single ops, because we're on winter ops now. So I'm going to move. Hopefully I get a better position for the 75 going out. So that's the plan for the day. But it's all dependent on how I feel. I do have a sandwich, so we'll see how that goes. In addition to that as well, I know like I say, John's wife and sons from Drones and Planes coming in on the lunchtime Emirates, and also the lads from Flight are going out on a 757 this afternoon, so I might try and hang around and get them. So I'd do my best anyway. I can't promise anything. But Matt, if you want to call it 3-day hangover, I'll go with that. Brussels lined up ready to go. Also got a Ryanair joining the departures. That's going to be a 737-800 out of Gothenburg. Thank you, Andrew. Always great to have you in, bud. And thanks for the kind words. Stephen, I will do, mate. I think I did say, if you can you pop in later just to say hello to people. I don't want to do War and Peace in here, but she did say she'll try and do that. It's all about whether she's got a SIM card or not, because I robbed her SIM card this morning. Right, Brussels on the roll. Off to proper Brussels. oh, planning's better than yesterday. Yesterday was dreadful. I don't know what was up with me. I just could not pan a plane for love nor money. It was very, very weird. The legend, that is, well, it's just David, isn't it? That's what we don't even call you by full name because we just know it's you. He's saying Kia ora and greetings from Christchurch. Looks like I have the same problems yesterday in that the chat is not seeing any posts from my laptop. That's so weird, mate. I'll be honest, I haven't seen any of your messages prior to that one. And I think I've been pretty good on the chat there this morning, so yeah, sorry about that. Just at YouTube and just moan at them. Don't blame your laptop. A320 off to Belfast. I think I said this morning as well when we started up, it looked, we're on 05 ops at the moment. We're not going to be on 05 ops for very long. I think by the time we get to 9:30, we will have switched it back over to 2.3s. We'll just have to see how that goes, and that'll be one of the reasons why I'm going to switch position. Now, if we're lucky enough and stay on 05s, we won't, then I will stay here, and that'll be a lot easier, I won't lie. Adrian, right? I was in AVL quite a bit last night, and you can ask Darren because Darren was in there, and we were all asking, "Where's Adrian?" Now I know people already said that you were on there, but I missed you, and I'm absolutely gutted. But I hope you had a great time with Kevin and Rudy. It was great to see Kevin back on camera for extended periods of time. So yeah, H. was in there as well. H. you can back me up on this. I was in there looking for you. I can hear a 7.5 coming out. And that Ryanair, as I said before, off to Gothenburg. Do you know what? As it's a 7.5 kind of day, let's throw it on this. This is going to be the last remaining 7.5 in Jet2's fleet. So doing the last flight for them, and I think this is the one that's going to be flying the lads from Flight Out later. It's Alpha Echo. It's always great to have these 7.5s on. Well, I'm going to miss them to pieces when they go. I'm going to have to get them fixed somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do that. It's probably going to be a trip to EMA all the time. We'll probably live at EMA. EasyJet now on 05 left is the A320 Neo. It's going off to Hamburg. Off to get themselves a beer or two. So I know a lot of people are saying to David in regards to a lot of other people had that issue yesterday. I'm guessing it's definitely a YouTube issue. I can't see it being Windows if everyone's got the same issue, because a lot of people are using Windows. So hopefully they get a fix for that. This one should be up pretty early. We'll go down onto the departing 7.5. Hashtag proper plane. You know it. This one, I didn't even mention where it's off to. This is off to Parma. Minnie White at Christmas, a good morning to you. Gino Finelli, good morning as well. I'm working backwards through the chat. Well, Adrian, have a great flight on that Spirit. I did notice, I don't know if people saw, the Spirit are following quite a few of the pilots, aren't they, at the moment? Having some financial difficulties. Not great to hear. Hopefully they kind of make it through. I do like seeing the Spirits. I think the yellow colours always look good, but I know sometimes the flight experience with them is not as good. Oh, Mally, good to see you, mate. He was another one who was in AVL last night. We were all looking for Adrian. But good to see that you're on your flight, mate. Have a safe flight home. I know I did when we were over there, we did the red-eye flight, so we got back into New York for like 6 in the morning. That was decent. Some great views going into Newark. Wowzers, I did not think that'd be up as early as that. For a Palmer, I thought that'd be pretty full. Surprising. EasyJet now lining up. If I can press it. This one's off to see Roy in Amsterdam. A320-200. Behind that we have company. That one's off to Athens. It's like for like as well. It's another 200 variant. Beautiful. Nice rotation there. Ryanair joining the party at the bottom. I think they're going to take the intersection there. This one's off to Oslo. Ben Ashmore saying, can I give a shout out to the EasyJet Manchester and Paphos Airport. Got back from Cyprus last Friday, where it was my brother's wedding. My nan, who's 88 and has dementia and is a wheelchair user with you. The assist teams were fantastic at both Manchester and Paphos and helped us get through security in no time with the help with the baggage as well. Well, that's good to hear. I know that one of our mods teams works with the assist teams here at Manchester, so big shout out to them. I will try and get that passed on for you. I was just saying the EasyJet crew were great as well on both flights. Well, it's good to hear. I mean, it's in the nicest possible way, but that's what they're there for, and it's good to hear that they're doing what they should be. I know there are times where passengers are having to wait for a while when they're getting off in particular, but No, really good. And thank you for taking the time to put that in there because, as I say, there's usually a lot of negative comments about it, and it's nice to hear both the positive as well. So cheers for that, Ben. Right, this one off to Oslo. And EasyJet's taking full length. As I said earlier, this one's off to Athens. Do you have a plane on finals? And this is the Eurowings taking over Manchester Airport. I know that we get 3, don't we, on the Monday, but it's the 319 coming in from Stuttgart. Richard Townsend saying, morning guys, or just Simon. Hope Liz gets better soon. Hey, when you guys are not here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We like what we do, and when Liz isn't here, I'm not going to ham and egg it. There is a big difference in the quality of the show, but get out there and just do my best. I'm slowly getting better. I've been pantsy for so long doing it on my own, so I'm getting there. I get through the chat better than her though on the QT. I'll say that having some great mods does really help with that, so thank you to the modding team today. I will just say though, guys, just do what you normally do. Don't feel that you have to hang around just because I'm on my billionaire mates today. That's just one of them things and I have to get used to it, so just do what you need to, please. I appreciate the time that you give as it is, and you don't really need to. Lingard, great to have you in the chat this morning. Just Billy No Mate Simon today, as you probably found out already. Good evening, Grant, from Australia, judging by that flag. Great to have you in. O'Malley, no one was saying hi to you because we were all just ignoring you, and I just didn't want to make it awkward, mate. Sorry, I had to do that, mate. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now. You can unsubscribe to us. Right, that Eurowings is down. Just seeing where the cafe is because I do know that we have one in today, and I want to do Hieu's kebabs when that comes around. Well, I have the Logan Air coming down. It's just coming up by Bolton. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that one because I know the transponder goes after it gets to a certain height. Turning on to finals now, however, is the Aer Lingus A320 in the Irish rugby team livery, the updated version. Good looking plane, I will say. I do like the lines on it. I think they should probably... There's some sweeping lines that go from the nose all the way through to the tail, and I think they really should try and adopt that into their livery. Oh, what is on the train today? Can we have a 7:13 update, please, mate? We're on 7:19 now. That's what I'm here for. I know that H dot. Just a question about the lads at flight. I know that they're on the 3:30 flight on the 7.5. I've forgotten where it is. Alicante? I want to say Alicante. Am I right? I know Drones and Planes is in there, so he'll probably know. But good to have you in, John. And I say, don't worry, I'll get that flight for you with the 2 VIPs on it a little bit later. Hopefully, we should get it on 05 right. It would be very nice too, because we could get a close up as they go past. Eurowings just passing us now as it makes its way to stand. A little bit of a zoomy. And the Aer Lingus is just in the landing lights on it to my left. But awesome to have John from Drones and Planes in there. Absolute legend. Love his channel. There you go. Enough said. There you go, Matsy. I was right. I knew it was Alicante. Just thought it was. Right. Here's the Aer Lingus. It's inbound. A320. Nav. Good to have you in from Sydney, Australia. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you saw that one, O'Malley. I had to do it, didn't I? There's no charming young man on this channel, I'll tell you now. If you think I'm being charming today, I'm obviously not doing a good enough job. Thanks, Grant, for letting us off. I'm grateful. Graham C saying hello all, currently in Singapore. And he's flying off to Phuket later with Scoot. Well, good luck. I hope you have a better experience than living at large aviation. You had an absolute nightmare with Scoot. If you're ever having a bad day, okay, right, and we all have bad days, and stuff like that. Just go and watch like one of his videos when he actually did some travel blogs, instead of just like trying to be a streamer and everything. And the Scoot one is just hilarious. I know I'm in a group chat, and he knows this. I say you can tell him I said this. He knows I'd say whatever I say on it, I say to his face. And that Scoot thing, I was just literally in stitches. Just yeah, Ross. You know what, mate? Thanks, Wadders. Do us a favour, Wadders. Just ban him, please. It's alright, I'm on it. The one thing I asked for in here, and I know, it's just politics. If you want to talk about politics, there's plenty of wonderful forums out there where you can express you think this is about planes and just chilling and relaxing. I'm not for all that nonsense. Politics is very important. However, there's times we need to get away from it, and this is one of those times. Well, O'Malley, it's weird that you say that because there's no coffee today. Because I was too lazy to make it. No, the truth was that I knew that I had other things to actually get ready because I have to. There's certain different things that I do when I do the stream on my own, so I had to prep them because I didn't have an idea this was going to happen. Get this Ryanair going out. So it's right at 737-800, took an in-section departure. I was trying to click on it on Lizz's iPad, but I won't lie, it's about as responsive as Lizz in the morning, her iPad screen. So I'll tell you where it's off to in a moment. Finally, it's off to Dublin. There you go. I knew it was either like Dublin or Cork or something like that, but it was taking the intersection. But yeah, finally got it. I'm just looking down 05 right at the moment because I know that Logan Air is just going to put its lights on very late, and I'm going to have to pan the camera over. So Gino, just to give you a heads up, so the Emirates at the moment, the ones that will catch on our stream, we have it coming in roughly about 6:45 in the morning. That's the estimated time. Then it goes out about 8:50. So that one will be going out 8:50. The one after that will be due in, well, I think today it's due in just before 11 for the lunchtime one, and then that'll be going out about 1 p.m, not 1 a.m. That'll be one hell of a layover there. But yeah. So those are the two. There is an evening service as well, but God, we're never out in the evening. Well, very rarely, I should say. So don't even bother with that one. Notice that there's quite a bit of activity over at Signature at the moment. I know that we had the United and Chelsea game yesterday, so there might be a couple of biz jets going out later. Right. David, I have seen your supper report. He's saying tonight he is having spag bol tops with grated cheddar cheese and a side of garlic bread with extra garlic. So, mate, hope you enjoy that. You can't beat spag bol when you just want to get things done. I know I smashed up a curry last night. It was so nice as well. Liz missed out on it. Lucky Liz. Drew Casa saying hello from sunny Malta. Well, great to have you in the chat, bud, and I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. What more can I ask for? Is that? Let's see. So, do you know what? I've been here for an hour and a half, and I've just realised that is the plane that'll be going down to DGX St Athan later. Its last ever flight before it goes to keyring heaven. It'll be sad to see, but everything, I remember they said in the Matrix film, everything that has a beginning has an end, Neo, and I think it's very much like that. I say there's still opportunities if you haven't already to book the 7.5 flights. If you love your aviation and stuff like that, and you want to get one more go at it, there's some flights out there that are pretty decently priced. Some of them are getting expensive now, as you can imagine, but you still have the chance to get on there. Yeah, Matt, of course. Yeah, I mean, unless you've got like a fetish for rugby players, then you could just keep that on every one of the Aer Lingus fleet. But yeah, it'd be without the players, obviously. Morning to all of you lovely people who are in the chat this morning. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before this, so I'm going to say good morning to you. And T-Mac, good morning. Great to have you all in. And I think I can see the Logan Air, so I won't lie, I think I'm doing better than Liz. I would say. Just coming up from the south, just up by Crewe. We do have a British Airways shuttle. It's an A320-200. It's currently at about 5,500 feet. It should be with us in the next probably 6 or 7 minutes. And there's the Logan Air. I got it, everyone. So proud of myself. I'm just going to have a quick look for where the cafe is. I keep saying this. If anyone wants to let me know where it is, that'd also be great. Got it. Don't worry. It's coming up to the coast. It's near London. Oh, and this one's on the... this Logan Air is actually on the... on flight radar. How rare. Yeah, Matt, I mean, So Matt's just said they can't have stripped much out from the plane going out today, the 75. Sadly, it only came in yesterday, so it's not as if they would have stripped it, which is unusual because the ones that they had before, they stripped. They had a good few days before they stripped it. They took the logos off it, and then sent it down. So I don't know what the crack is, why it's so inconsistent. Could it be to do with ownership? Maybe. I don't know. If anyone knows, please put it in the chat. I don't know everything. I just pretend to do. Alright, see this Logie Bear touchdown. Ooh, that was a bit of a thud, wasn't it? A lot of smoke, tyre smoke going up on that touchdown. Karen Lofthouse saying you don't do the evening stream much, that you are on the Emirates tonight. Yeah, it just works better for us. For the mornings, it's busier. That's my main number one thing, I'll be honest about. Because me and Liz actually having to have a conversation is painful at times. But yeah, we have tried them and they've been actually quite good. It's just I prefer the mornings. I'm a morning person. I know the likes of John from Drones and Planes, and I know that lads from Flight, they do evening streams. So check them out. But I'm not sure they'll be getting you at Emirates tonight, unfortunately. I hope you have a great flight. You will do, Emirates. They're fantastic. Right, Mighty Orange. This is off to Marrakesh, A320-200, as you can hear. Lufty in the Star Alliance livery. It's 319, and this one's going back to Frankfurt. What I was saying, he had a belting curry on Friday night. Oh, you brainwashed him to thinking it's his favourite takeaway. I love that. That's decent. You can't beat a curry, can you? I won't lie, and I improvise because, I actually stuck a little bit of... let's go first. So, like with like a spag bowl or a chili, you stick a little bit of alcohol in it and then reduce it. You take all the alcohol out to get the sugar, and you get a more intense flavour. Plus, it takes everything off the side of the bowl. With the cooking utensils, like when you've done the onions and stuff like that. I did it with the curry, and most people don't do it with the curry because I don't know why. Well, that's their thing. But honestly, the flavour that it increased, it was so good. Really, really, really good. The lovely Kirsty is in the chat. So, morning, guys. Well, no wine was consumed last night as I started feeling so rough. So pray for me today. Jack says he's looking after me. Bless him. Have a good stream. Well, I think Kirsty, Lizz has got the same. I think there is a massive thing going around at the moment. So, fingers crossed that you're all right. Barney, John from Drones and Planes isn't like Liz. He doesn't get like 2-day hangovers. He's a bit of a ledge, you know what I mean? He can take his drink and take the hangovers after. I'm a solid, yeah, no, that's true, Christine. Yeah. I just don't think it's traditionally it's not used as much as it should be. But I understand faith and everything goes into it as well. But it does really, really kind of bring the flavours out. A little bit of red wine in there, nice reduction. And the sauce just looks better as well. Yeah, Kirsty, can you send Jack? You can save a couple of penalties and then he can do a few pans. Is that all right with him? I'll share the commission with him. 50-50. Oh dear. Right. Nige. Love a bit of Nige. Especially on a Monday morning for some reason, because it's probably very expensive flights with business people. You don't get your cheap weekend flights on a Monday, do you? Riley, today's not the last 7.5 flight, it's the last 7.5 flight of the frame ending in Alpha Charlie, okay? So the last flight is penciled in at the moment for the beginning of January of the 7.5 on revenue flights. However, that could change because Jet2 are getting their A321neos, which are planes that are going to be replacing the 7.5s. And they're getting them, well, relatively quickly. I won't say as quickly as they probably want. But, yeah, it's going to be a sad day today. There are 2 going this week. There's one going today, and there's one going on Wednesday. Second of the Jet A321 Neos going out now. And that's off to tenors. Oh, thanks, John. Thank you. Sorry, I just saw your message in regards of popping over the coffee. I'm good, mate. I've actually got myself my food this morning, so I'm all prepped. I'm actually more efficient now, Liz. I won't lie. I was all set up like dead simply this morning. Don't tell her that though. Come on, chat. Let's keep a secret there. The legend that is Mike Hay is in the chat. Good morning, Mike. Hope you're doing well. And he's saying the Ethiopian's about 20 minutes out, and then the cafe is about 25 as well. Yeah, I saw the cafe. I won't lie, I ignored the Ethiopian because I've got Hieu kebabs to do when that gets over the Peak District. So yes, thank you for that, and thank you for all you do, mate. Oh, you got tradesmen in today as well, mate. Oh, God. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Christine, she won't be... I'll just tell you now. You've got more chance of me getting 1 million likes on the stream today than Liz being up at this time. I think, like I say, when we got in yesterday, she literally just crashed. And then got up for a couple of hours. And then just crashed again. So I think, you know, with the chest infection that she's, well, you know, the chest issues that she had last week, and then I think she's caught a bug, which is causing issues. It's not a good combo, so, you know, she's okay, and if needs be, we can pop it to the doctors. I have said, if you need, just message me and I'll abandon you. Unless you like, or send me like 10 million super chats. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I'll go and see. So I've got my phone on as well. So, yep. Nick Bitton, good morning to you, and thank you for your kind words in regards of Lizz. Do appreciate it. Alchester, good morning as well. I think, did I say that? I can't even remember. But if not, thank you. Matt, I hope it passes MOT. I say I hate MOT day. I really do. But I hope there's nothing wrong with it. And if there is, I hope that it's just like something really so minuscule. It costs you like 58p. Yeah, Kirsty, like I say, I know H-Shot was saying that she had something that was causing a few complications. Seems to be a big bug going around at the moment. I noticed something last night that wasn't great, and I was just like, I'll have to take a couple of tablets for it today, but that's keeping things at bay, so I'm just like, good. Right, I'm going to have a quick look at flight radar. We do have a few planes around the back, and I think, if I look at, we've got an EasyJet A320-200, that'll be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. In addition to that, we have another EasyJet. It's an A320 Neo this time, though, and that'll be going off to Barcelona. Wow, it's EasyJet hour because there's another A320 Neo, and that's going to Copenhagen. Another EasyJet. All right, guys, calm down. We'll call it EasyJet hour then. And this one will be going to Istanbul. You can all see those on flight radar. Barney05, take care, mate, and thank you for your kind words earlier. Good to hear Jack had a good game again yesterday as well. I saw that on the Book of Many Faces. That was the curse, by the way. Unless, like, you want to just say, like, a load of other people called Jack had a great game. You can do that. Right, on finals, we do have the Swiss, and it is up here. There it is. It's quite a distance away, yeah. Just coming up to Knutsford. It's the A220-300, and it's coming in from Zurich. Mike, you know, I love, like, ignoring the Ethiopian, because then it gives the drama, doesn't it? If I ignore the Ethiopian, Mike, then when it comes on finals, then, you know, I've always got the possibility of missing it, and then you can, like, go, Ethiopian, in capitals, you see. We've got to create this kind of drama in the chat. You know, this is what it's all about. Even if you catch it, just still type it in capital letters. Matt, they are famous last words. I will just say that, even if it's 5 years old, a lot of things can happen. Brushes on suspension. Well, that I've spent on them. I think, like I say, fingers crossed it doesn't though, mate. Oh, wow. Nice touchdown there from the A220. Just turned on to finals. We have the Ryanair 737-8 Max. That's coming in from Malta, operated by the tax dodge company Malta Air. The EasyJet over here is coming on nice and early. And this is the one off to Paris. Girl's just saying she was planning on taking Jack to the museum today. That's right off. Our local Spitfire display is covered in poppies. Oh wow, that's nice to see. I noticed where we were on the way back to get onto the bypass next to the airport, they had all poppies, like these giant poppies on the street lights, which was nice to see, to be honest. No, you won't get that where I live in Chiltern. It's because too tight, Manchester City Council. Obviously Cheshire have got an extra few quid to spend. Very nice, and we'll jump onto that right now. It's about to touch down. Next EasyJet to go out is in the Neo livery, A320, and that one's going to Istanbul. No problems, Wadders, mate. Have a good choo-choo getting off procedure. Don't know what I'm talking about. Morning, Sarah Jane. Good to have you in the chat. Mark, I've just seen your comment. You're saying, what airline is that on the pan with the weird tail markings? Which one? I'm confused. Anyone help me out? Because I don't know which one he's on about. I'm just looking across the airfield. I can't see anything that weird. Brent, good morning from I always can struggle. Namibia. There we go. I'm rubbish with that pronunciation. Always have been. I always just mess up the M on it. And there's another one of the Blair out saying, unusually quiet. Did you forget to pat Liz, or is she still asleep in tent? No, she's not well again today, so she's back. She's having a rest. So you just have to deal with my annoying and dulcet tones. I don't know. That one, it's the Etihad. Please correct me, Mark, the one that we're looking at now, If so, that's the Etihad. It's the 777-300. So when Etihad were having the financial difficulties a few years back, they were supposed to be, switching the fleet over to the newer livery. However, because they couldn't really afford to have the spray paint jobs done, they've just kept them in that one. So that's why that is in the older livery, the one that you would come to expect. I know I love it. I'm a big fan of it. I know he's just got off the train, so I don't really care. Wadders doesn't like it also. He's got rubbish taste. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that's the one. Eurowings coming out in the taxi. Good to see. Jaggers, good morning to you. And Tufik DZ, good morning. Great to have you in. The Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner around the back is now pinging, so we should get that one coming out relatively soon. Again, another cracking turnaround on that plane. So busy. They must be, literally, as soon as that thing gets onto stand, they must be just like catering trucks on it straight away before passengers get off. I mean, it's a decent-sized plane to turn around that, isn't it, in the time that they do. But it was in a little early today, so, of course, it's always handy when they get in nice and early. Oh, it's no problem, Mark. No problem, mate. Just behind this Eurowings, we do have the Jet2, what I call the ET Fairways 737. Usually off to Olbia on a Sunday. But this one is off to Forley. Do have quite a few planes going out now, which is good because it was a little slow earlier this morning. Usually do expect them to be going about early. Just noticed something though. Let's just have a quick nosy over here. We've got one of the cars over at the Ether terminal, Gontech. Got technical support vehicles out there having a look. Do they want to come and have a look at Matt's car after it fails its MOT later? I'm joking. It's not going to fail. It's going to be fine. Okay, got a load of planes coming down to depart now. We do have one of the Airlinks ATRs now on final. Did it have to do a quick... Oh, did that do a missed approach and then come back on? I don't know if you're looking if you're looking on Flight Radar. Have a look at the ATR that's just come in. It looks like it's done a loop. How weird. Did not see that. I always take these things with a pinch of salt, but it actually looks like it might have done that. Interesting. Okay, Eurowings is taking an intersection departure. Please don't turn and burn. It's gonna, no, it might look. I'll get the prop. Got 1,000 Eurowings in today anyway. Ethiopian is turning on to finals. Luckily, the cafe from Hong Kong looks like it's been put in a hold. I will have to get my phone out in a second now, though. Read out some kebabs. Yeah, John, it doesn't look like it. There've been a few issues coming in from this side of late. I have messaged someone about that. There are a couple of issues, but I've been asked not to mention it, by the way, but I kind of just did that. Oops, awkward. Right. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to start Hieu's Kebab in a minute because I've just seen how long it is. Brian Pickard, good morning to you, sir. Just saying that you've got the lurgy. So just chilling and watching the stream. Well, we're glad that you're joining us. Not so happy that you got the lurgy because no one likes the lurgy, but appreciate it. Yeah, Liz, who does the show with me, she's not feeling too well today, so I think like literally half the chat have got the lurgy somewhat today. So hopefully you're feeling better soon. So we've got the Jet2 now on the roll. Oh, yeah. Ethiopian just missed the... something up, isn't there? I'm not sure what's up. But it looked like the Ethiopian established on the localizer, and then it's just flown off to the south. If anyone's got a scanner, please let us know what carnage is happening. Because I'm clueless at the moment. Who was that who mentioned that as well? Yeah, thank you, John, from Drones and Planes. Yeah, something weird's happening. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that departure. That one is off to Zurich, A320neo. And next out is Company, again, with the Neo, off to Copenhagen. Tell you what, you'd be getting some cracking views of that Ethiopian if it wasn't so, the cloud base wasn't so low and so grey today. Cool. Ethiopian. Let's have a look. Going back now. You can see that there is a plane established. It's a little Hawker Beechcraft coming in from London. Morning, Stephen Wood. Hope you have... Oh, coming home from your holiday. Well, that's never the nicest, is it? But hope you had a great time away. David is keeping well back from the monitor to avoid the bug that's going around, trying to get the cat inside as the fireworks are just starting up for the night. Oh, it was really bad up near Lizz's last night. It was very... There was obviously a very a big organised display, which I don't mind, to be honest, but it was very loud for a good couple of hours. Hieu, she didn't have time to have the wine because she's not feeling well. And that is an amazing coincidence because I was just about to start reading your kebabs because I just saw, I was just saying in the chat, that's a decent long one, that, mate. So, the legend that is Hieu, who's in the chat with 5 gifted kebabs. He goes, very, very long message, so take your time. And sorry in advance to your voice, Simon. That's all right. That Beechcraft is about to touch down. I only just saw it's put on its landing lights for on the short finals. A lot of birds in the area at the moment, just so I'm going for the top of the screen. He goes, well, as I'm writing the kebab, Oklahoma City and the south of the states are going through major storms. Well, again, it's the last thing you need, mate. And he goes, the tornado warning even interrupted my Manchester views last night. Well, I'm going to say, tornado, you're very rude. You need to sort yourself out, mate. Does that work, Hugh? I don't think it does. Well, you know, I'll try. He goes, right now, it's flood watch. In 4 hours, it'll probably be thunderstorms. I should have remembered that my state is bipolar. But as always, it's you. Well, it's good to have you in, mate, with all that. To be honest, it's amazing that you're in the chat, because it's crazy what's happening with you over in Oklahoma at the moment. And he goes, kebabs because kebabs. So on Thursday, Cathay decided to change its flight number for the arrival flight. So now it's 219 instead of 259. Yeah, we do change over with the season, don't we? You know, when we this silly season. But it goes, today's Cathay A350 is the 13th one out of the fleet of 48. Hi, LRN. He goes, as much as we love the fact, even the Cathay ambassador decided that today we should shine the light on the Jet2 757 retirement. Absolutely. A fun fact about the one that is retiring, Alpha Charlie, is that it originally delivered to Air Transat, then it moved to Ryan International Airlines and finally to Jet2 in 2006. When he heads to Denver, I'm going to make sure I get at least 120 shots of the United 75s because I still believe the Flying Pencil is better than the 321 XLR. Get in there, mate. You know the Pencil's better. It's just the perfect plane. Next thing, we've got the Norwegian coming in from Copenhagen. But I think I can multitask a bit. He goes, well, this message is turned into a research paper and nobody wants that. Have an incredible stream start to your week. I'll be storm watching as I work the night shift because I'm not going to work in the day. When the round of tornadoes begin in the morning. God, it sounds grim, mate. I don't know how you cope with it. Oh, and hello to our awesome mods and viewers. P.S. I saw my name in the description and I thought I was going to be in a conspiracy piece. He goes, great job on the thumbnail, Liz. I'm proud of you, Simon, for remembering the cafe. Toodles from your cafe ambassador. I did it all, mate. Nothing to do with Liz. That's my picture. There you go. She like to say she wasn't too awesome. I was just like, think she just stuck Manchester Airport on it. It's even the wrong 757, to be honest, because I had the wrong hard drive with me to take off from my catalogue of images. So there we go. At least I'm honest about it. I don't go, oh yeah, I know, I didn't put this one on there just because it looks better, this one. No, don't be silly. So that BizJet vacated over by uniform and it's crossing over now to get to signature in the quickest possible way. Coming after this Norwegian, we've got the Ethiopian, I think. Yep, after doing its loop of shame. Is that thing. ATC, use that term if you want. You can have it. David, that's the issue that I've got, is when they're letting fireworks off at silly times. I mean, you know, especially with pets, you know, you just get them down, you get them to sleep, and then all of a sudden they start doing them again. So in regards of that, I totally understand you. You're absolutely right. Oh, should I have checked off the reg on that beach? One sec. Sorry. Oh, Spook. Yeah, we've had Spook before. It's decent, that, isn't it? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm a bit rubbish at this stream of malarkey. I'm sure you'll all agree on that. Hugh, how long do you have the storm season for now? How long, you know, when would you expect it to calm down? Are we at the end? Are we, you know, in the middle of it? I don't know. I should know. I don't. Anyway, we're in a bit of a dilemma here because the Ethiopian's about to touch down and the Qatar's about to go out on 05 left. It's got to be Ethiopian, just to channel the power of Mike. Oh, Daryl's in. Morning, Daryl. Alright, I'm going to go from one to the other here. Put that front gear down. We're going. Some might say that was a seamless transition. Others wouldn't, and others would be correct. Right, let's go back to the Ethiopian. And it just scrubs its speed off. Oh, I'll tell you what. Took Delta with a bit of speed there, didn't it? Wowzers. That's how you vacate. The thing I'm really noticing with these 350s now is the front of the plane, the paint jobs, with the Qatar thing, that they were kicking off about, saying, the paint was flaking and exposing the fuselage. You do look around and it does look like it doesn't stay on that well. And I love Airbus, I'm a big fan of Airbus, but, you've got to say it as it is. I mean, it's always at the front of the plane. I don't really notice it as much towards the back, which doesn't make sense. I don't know you do on this one, to be honest. It's not the best. Singapore's are the ones that I've noticed that I'm probably the most. Weirdly enough, don't know why that's weird, but it is to me. Coming in on finals, we have the Avanti. Is it the Avanti one? Yeah, it looks like the Avanti one. The Avanti ATR, it's in the Avanti livery, but it's Iorini. It's got the red tail on it, so it does look quite cool, something different. Nige back off to London. I want to see #Nige in the chat. This is what I'm going to ask for now in the streams. Every time Nige goes out, I want #Nige from you all. I don't want emotes. Emotes are nothing to me at the moment. All I want is #Nige. I want that trending. So if a couple of you do that, you'll be on my good books. Jackson Sage, good morning. Canvey John saying, morning, I wish London Southend was this busy. I won't lie, I bet you do. I'm sorry. It's not that bad an airport though, but I get what you mean. Kelly Cruz, a good morning to you. Well then, Alex, there we go, Christine, you know it. You get a shout out as well. Hieu, you know it. We need to get this Nige trending. Optimus Toaster, I know you'd be in on it. First thing you come in on, it's like that. It's either that or it's going to be zzz. And there we go, got that ATAR down. A couple of questions there. Ian C saying, have you noticed in the rust patches, though the tail fin on many Ryanair planes? I noticed it on the 737s full stop. Would you like me to ask an engineer about that on the 737? Because I can do. I'm just going to take a photo with that, so I remind myself. but I'll try and get an answer. See if there's anything untoward. So when we come back on Friday, I'll have an answer for you in regards of that, and see if it's just part and parcel of things, and how they deal with that issue. Emmet Nemesis saying, is the A380 scheduled for an 05 left departure? Well, today it's all going to be dependent on the wind. So at the moment we're on 05 left, 05's ops I should say at the moment. So if it continues to be like this, then yes. However, I do know that the forecast is looking that it's going to switch back to 2-3s, and I think as soon as that opportunity arises, I'm pretty sure that the tower will switch it back to 2-3s. So it's a bit 50-50 to be honest. Junior King Lee, good morning to you. And on finals we have the stunning A350-900. And yes, it is the Cathay Pacific, and I'm sure our Cathay ambassador is going to be all over this. So just gave you the heads up on what number it is in the fleet. Alex Prestige, good morning to you. Looking rather graceful. Hardly any crab angle on that. There's hardly any wind. Just looking at Wally the Windsock, and it's still 05s, I will say that at the moment. Looking good. Into the flare they go. This looks like a greaser. Oh, that was a beauty. Great landing there from the Cathay pilots. Pilot, I should say. Taking that rotation angle off. Happy days. Off to the hotel for a sleep. I don't know what hotel the Cathay pilots use. I just noticed a question, someone asking, do we have A380s? We have 3 A380 flights a day. We have one in as we speak. It comes in about 6:45 our time here in the United Kingdom. We'll be going out about 8:50. Next one will be due in around 11 a.m. And then again, it'll be a 2-hour turnaround time. Then back out again. This Ryanair is from Dublin, but we're not going to stay in it long because I'm going to go back to the cafes that go past the tower. And then it's just the Ryanair show on arrivals, to be honest, and nobody wants that. So let's have a look at this. Cathay Pacific A350-900. As it passes us. Just notice that living it. There you go, that's it. You're not getting the full Lizz exposure from me. Living it large aviation's in the chat. Good to have you here, mate. And he's just popping in to say hi before he goes and does nothing. He like goes out like he's got loads of work to do. He literally does nothing. He tells me that all day long. Right, Ryanair landing. We could have a bit of smoke on this one, so let's have a look. Oh, decent landing there from the Ryanair. Oh, first of all, Mark Plevin, good morning to you, mate. And thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Going off 05 left, we have this Ryanair Max 8. Yeah, thank you for your very kind support there, Mark. And we have another Ryanair. It's about to touch down. And this one's from Belfast. It's 737-800. Just trying to tell, it's only got the sharklets on it. This is going to be firm. Oh no. Do you know what? I'll give credit where credit's due. That wasn't too bad. It looked like he was coming in a little bit fast. But a little bit hard there. But got to the flare. Slowed it down nicely. Beautiful. Well, I thought that was decent. Hi, Ryanair. I'm not slagging you off too much today, am I? Oh, the lovely, lovely Living It Large, leaving a £4.99 super chat saying, grab a coffee on me. Well, thank you, mate. Absolute legend. I know I was chatting to him yesterday, and he was really nice about it. I said to him, I said, Paul, I love being a mod on your channel, but I've just got no time at the moment. So he was really nice about it, because let's be honest, we're more friends than, more than anything else. We've been friends for long before streaming and stuff like that, and it was, I felt really bad for letting him down, but he was so nice about it. So thank you, Paul, and thank you for the very kind super chat. I think he was going to ban me anyway, to be honest, for all my Morse code messages. But cheers, buddy, for the support, and I know you're shouting out the channel saying press that like button. It's alright, don't have to press it, because Lizz ain't here. Daryl, yes, it is an ops car at the bottom of the runway. They do if you watch the streams quite often, I do notice that early in the morning they'll have a little bit of mosey round, and then they'll park up there for a little while, just checking on things. Let's say there is quite a lot of bird activity down there, so I'm probably guessing that they might be checking. On that. AL Disley Images going, someone mentioned coffee. Well, I haven't got any coffee today, so it'll be good. But I do have another Red Bull, so I'm caffeinated throughout the day. And I've got myself a buddy. Optimus Toaster, the legend, joining the 22-month crew, saying, a return of Emirates to Edinburgh today. No A350 though. Well, you're going to be getting it soon. I think, Emirates have had to go through a hell of a lot with the delays, not only to the A350 but the 777X as well. And I think there's a lot of frustration there at the moment. It's not great, but hopefully things get sorted there. So I've also got the legend that is the beautiful Jojo Martin. No, he doesn't have like Jojo, but I just like calling him that. But he's gifted 5 memberships, so thank you so much, Joe. First of all, it's amazing to have you in the chat. Would love having you in there. Let's just get this touching down. ATC are loving this pilot, right? And I'll explain why in a moment. oh, this is going to be fun because there's a plane right behind it. So it's Ryanair from Valencia. Now this, if you're watching there, this Beach King, you know, you've got to remember the pilot's in control. ATC can say, can you, you know, is there any chance you could make sure you touch down a little bit later? But it's up to the pilot. Pilot's in control. And what they did there was they decided to touch down right on the last of the markers there, meaning that they could vacate very quickly via Delta, which they're doing there, Victor Delta, meaning that they could have this plane. Joe knows this more than me, you know, I'm just talking nonsense. But meaning that this 737 Ryanair could come in right behind it, and, you know, the separation, because this plane's coming in a lot quicker, was reducing and reducing. So that pilot on that Beach King was an absolute legend. He knew what to do. I don't think ATC would never ask him to do that. The only thing they'd probably say that if he did land right at the bottom was that use best possible speed to vacate. But no, that was brilliant. Great to see. Oh, that was a bit firm. Oh, right now, you felt that if you're in 13. And can I just say as well, if you've just been gifted one of those amazing memberships by the lovely Joe Martin, could you please take the time to say thank you if you're in the chat? I know that Dave P got one, Bondo3411 got one, Cheese and Wisco got one, Love Marmite, really? And Alan Leslie got one of those amazing memberships. So thank you, Joe, and I'm sure that they'll be eternally grateful for that. People just asking about Lizz. Lizz, so when we finished the stream yesterday, Lizz wasn't feeling too good. She had a sleep and just not on her food and just not feeling good. So woke up this morning. I asked, said, look, how are you feeling? You up for it? And she was just like, no. So, yeah, unfortunately, it is just me today. But hopefully she's feeling better soon. I think it might be a bug on top of the chest infection that she had. So, we'll just have to see. Fingers crossed that she's a lot better. It's got KLM E2 coming in from Amsterdam next. The Aer Lingus A320 in the rugby livery is about to turn on, but hopefully we can get this E2 in. Joe, just to say, John was in earlier, said we'd definitely sort out a joint chat soon. It'd be really good to do that, catch up. Everyone's showing love for Joe, love that. Right. Oh, E2, I tell you what. It's like they're on the Polder Ban here. Right, let's get back to terminal. Pretend we're on the Polder Ban, everyone. Oh, I tell you what, they're making good speed there. Let's see if they look up. They do tend to know where people are here at Manchester, the Dutch pilots. I'm going to see if I can get away. Oh, the FO's looking at me and he's just ignored me. What a... Can't stand you, mate. No, I'm kidding. They usually are the friendliest lot, the KLM pilots, I must say. We've got an Embraer ERJ 135 coming in next. It's coming in from Antwerp. Got an EasyJet ready to go out on 05 left. Hasn't come onto the runway yet. Good to have you back in, Mike. White Lakers, good morning to you. Yeah, I mentioned we got the Iceland Air 76 in again. It was in on Friday, but nice to have it in again. Daryl, mate, I'm going to have laryngitis by the end of this stream, I won't lie. And Mark Plevin once again gifting 1 membership. So thank you so much, Mark. And I can see Tanya for Ice got that. So Tanya, if you're in the chat, take 2 seconds just to say thank you. The gifted memberships are fantastic. You know, it not only helps us, let's be honest, with the money. This equipment and all this costs a lot, you know, to keep it going, but also it helps you interact if you want with the wonderful emojis. So thank you for that, Mark. Thank you for that amazing support. Oh, it's just Al. Sorry, Disley Images. Al Disley Images. Is that all right? Can you just confirm I got it right that time? And I'll keep it as Al from now on. And I'll make sure Liz knows about it as well. So you don't have to go around changing your name about 450 times. Air India? No. Air India. They do have slots here. Apply for it at Manchester, but it looks like I've got more chance of being a few stone lighter than them turning up at the moment. TUI 737 MAX 8 now departing. And just about to touch down. We have another Ryanair. This one's coming from Cork. Just to say that last TUI was off to Espargos. Thanks, Sly Davies. Do appreciate it. Mike absolutely smashing it as always, saying that there's we've got VS78 Virgin Atlantic coming in from Bridgetown in about 20 minutes. I know that the Bridgetown flights are back on the list for the Virgin pilots, and I know that the bids have been going in right, left and centre for those Bridgetown flights. Paul from Living at Large, thank you so much. Thanks for helping out today, and thank you for your very kind generosity. So take care, buddy, and get some points in your card. I don't know. Mike saying that Kuwait Airways A330-800 over Germany due 10:08. I did see that we got the Neo back. I won't lie, because it was supposed to be Tuesday, wasn't it? But we got it on a Monday. Oops. Awkward. I won't say no to that. Oh, legend alert. Absolute legend. It's Hieu gifting 5 memberships. So Sly Davies got 1, Steve Green got 1, Tony Wainwright got 1, Richie Sherwood and Nicola Edwards got 1. Thank you, Hieu, for your amazing support of the channel. And if you were just gifted one of those fantastic memberships, could you please take the time just to say a quick thank you to Hieu for them? And, you know, if you've got one, it goes out to everyone. Just please take the time to say thank you. It really helps us massively as a channel to grow and to expand and to, you know, doing trips. You know, it does help a lot, I will say. EasyJet now on the roll. A320-200. Eurowings is lining up behind. That'll be the next out. And I'll just tell you where that EasyJet was off to. That was off to see Laura in the Isle of Man. I know she flew back yesterday, but she had a great flight. She was enjoying the food here in Manchester of the Fat Pat's, which if you haven't been to Fat Pat's already, it's fantastic. They do a really good Philly cheesesteak. Eurowings on the roll. Gear up. There we go. Nice short flight back for them. And that'll be the Stuttgart flight. On to finals. We've got a lofty coming in. It is an A321-200. That's coming in. Oh, Daryl, thank you so much, mate. Daryl with the New Zealand 16.99 super chat. I don't know why I just went New Zealand dollar super chat. I'm useless at this. This is why Liz does this. She's going to get yourself something nice for Liz. I'm not getting her anything. To say we miss her and some beers, Red Bull kebabs for yourself after doing a great stream. Cheers, buddy. Liz ain't getting anything. It's all about me. But thank you so much, Daryl. Absolute legend, and do appreciate the amazing support. Oh, thank you, Sly Davies, for saying thank you. Al, you're authentic. I've got it sorted. It's in my head now, so we're all good. It's really awkward when you do, because as I say, I don't read the chat that often, and then when I do, it's like, you're thrown in at deep end, and it's like, you've seen all the names, and I hear them indifferently and stuff like that when I'm actually just doing the panning. But yeah, I've got that sorted now. I'm on it. Hieu, mate. Mate, thank you for your amazing support, and thank you for being in this morning. Absolute legend as always. One of the nicest guys out there that you could wish to meet. So, cheers, buddy, and I hope the storms issues just dissipates double quick. Take care of yourself, and don't work too hard. I'd love to try to scrub that speed off double quick. I think they're trying to vacate down Delta. And they are. They were just carrying a little bit too much speed there to vacate initially. All good now, though. Ooh, Logan Air nearly did me there. I just saw you pop out. Very quiet, I must say, considering it's parallel to me. Ian saying, Liz, I do hope you feel better soon. Simon, okay, but it's you we tune in for. I know it, mate, I know it. It's all right, mate. Solidarity. That's our back off to Shortbread Land. I'm joking. There we go. We have another plane on finals. and hopefully the camera will focus any second now. You can hear the Lufty going past us. This is an EasyJet coming in from Lisbon. It's an A320-200. It's currently about 700 feet. Mark Lawrence saying, do you get many other airlines into Manchester that don't normally land here? Not really. The only time that we do get that, Mark, is when we have the football charters on. So, you know, Man City are in the Champions League, United are in the other thing, Europa League. Based on that, we do have a lot of charters that come in during when the ties are being played. I know next week we're looking that we've got the European Music Awards here at Manchester. I'm guessing we might have a few biz jets. We might have some special, but not really. Apart from that, we do get the Atlas Air 747 in for the pre-season games of the United States and Asia during the summer months, like July. As I say, that's about it. Unless someone wants to correct me, I'll happily take being corrected. Our vision thing's back in. Good to have you in, mate. Anthony Buckley, welcome. Welcome to Domestic, and you're part of the new member crew. So thank you for that support, mate, and great to have you on board. Deborah Me, good morning to you. It's just me today. Liz is just resting at home, not too well, so thank you, and great to have you in. Mike saying SQ51, so Singapore Airlines A350-900, that's coming in from Houston, 9:42. About an hour away. And again, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330. That's going to be another hour. It's about the same time, about an hour away. So that'll be decent. And then there's one that's quite close. So that's one we'll look forward to. That's the one coming in from Bridgetown. Thanks, Mike. Daryl's saying, can we get a live stream of Liz throwing something at you from when you take nothing back to her? Mate, she throws stuff at me when we're on the stream anyway. It's like, why? I just don't notice it. No, if I go back and I go, look, I've done this amazing stream when I was there, I'm expecting sympathy myself, yeah. Not just sympathy for Liz not feeling well. No, I'm not having that. Ooh, hello. Just saw that the Etihad's pushed. There you go. That's it. You take care of yourself, buddy. Thanks for joining us. So that Embraer that just went out, that was off to Aberdeen. Mahmood, good morning to you in India. Good morning, Gary Lester. Fantastic to have you in. RSVP. Good to have you in. Optimus Toaster. We just love Optimus Toaster. We just love the optimism of Optimus Toaster. Did you put a milestone in before that I didn't read out? Wait a minute. I will look back. I'm funding. Oh, I did read it out. It's the one with the EDI, didn't I? I just double checking. I just remembered and I just thought, did I not read it out? Hey, Paul Hilbert. Thank you, mate. Well, you know, have a brew, relax. You don't have to hear Liz. It's a little bonus, isn't it? That's what I say, anyway. Oh. See on flight radar, I've got an alert. I'll have a look at that in a minute and see if it's one of ours. I don't think it is. You never know, it might be coming in here. I will tell you where this Ryanair is off to straight after. Because as you can imagine, that alert's just covered my whole screen. As you can tell, 737-800 with the sharklets. We'll go back onto the Etihad. However, there is a plane that's just coming onto finals. Right, let's just have a quick look at this flight. Where are you? So it's declared 7700. It's the Stansted flight to Edinburgh. Where are you? It looks like it's north of us. Yep, it's just gone past Lancaster, so I think it's going to continue to destination. Well, it's just declared an emergency. That Ryanair has just gone out. That was off to Alicante. Got a lot of planes coming out now, and we do have a plane on finals. And as Mike said before, this is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 that's coming in from Bridgetown. 7 hours 40 it's taken to get here, and it'll be down in about another minute's time. Vision Thing says he never went away. I believe you. I think, I'm just going through the chat and every 2 seconds like going, what, where? Rod Gill, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Turning on to finals behind this Virgin Atlantic, we've got I've got one of the EasyJets that went out to Belfast earlier today. Morning, Jules C. Great to have you in, and it's just me today. No Liz. Not feeling too well, so I'll just do this all on my own. Really no, mate. Nice flare. And down. So I heard he got the bug as well. Oh wow. Everyone's got this thing at the moment. What is it? It's worse than COVID, this. Well, to everyone who's got this bug that's going round at the moment, I hope you feel better soon. Etihad hasn't started moving yet. It will do in a minute. Do have quite a few planes that are just popping out of the hold. I was looking at the windsock, was still on 05. As I say, between now and 10, I do think there's a possibility that it might switch to 2.3s. If we stayed on 05s, I won't lie, it'd be better for me, because I would stay in the same spot all day. So that'd be cool. Just pan down this Virgin. Apparently Liz doesn't exist on this channel anymore, Herdy. That's the real truth. I've been found out. Liz does not exist. That is it. Gone. Anthony Todd, good morning to you. Great to have you in. let's get into this Jet2 and then I will read out the lovely Paula Super Chat. So Paula, the legendary Paula, with a £20 super chat, saying, thank you. She goes, Liz, feel better soon, and Simon, hydrate, water, not just Red Bull. Well, it's funny that you say that, Paula, because I'm just going to go off this EasyJet for 2 secs. And you're going to see this big green thing going in front of the camera. That is a whole litre and a half of water, because, yeah, I'm not 100% today. So I planned for this, and I went, hydrate, Simon. So thank you, Paula, and I'll dedicate the bottle of water to you. But thank you, amazing support of the channel. We're going to stay with this Jet2. Just because I can. And whiz round and get this arrival. With the Ryanair. This one's coming in from Bologna. It's Max 8. It's having those massive engines on it. Just seen Herdy's message. Herdy's just asking, can we hold a minute's silence for the co-host formerly known as Liz? And I would, but Liz wouldn't want me to do that because she would want me to keep talking over the planes as they go out, just to annoy the people who always complain about it. So I would, mate, but we've got to stay consistent. We've got to stay, it can't be changing. We've got the Etihad going out. The airport's coming to life again, I will say that. Next in, we have a positioning flight, I think. It's 2E737-800 coming in from London Gatwick. Thank you, Mahmood, for the kind words. I'm sure the pilots would appreciate them as well. So it's weird, this 73 hasn't got a positioning code on it, which is a wee bit weird. Daryl, how dare you? Until like Friday, I've been like teetotal for a whole month. And to be honest, I think I'm going to like not drink again this month as well. So just get my liver ready for the frivolity of Christmas. Nice touchdown on that 2E positioning flight from Gatters. Carwin saying he likes the strobe lights as the planes move. Yeah, they are decent, aren't they? It does look quite cool. Right, Etihad 777-300ER is about to turn on. So I'm going to dedicate this flight to the lovely Paula who gave the super chat just put. So thank you, Paula. And whilst we're at it, Herdy has just joined the 22-month crew. So thank you, Herdy, mate. Saying double 2-month crew. He knows where it's at, that guy. So awesome. Discovery Shuttle, good morning to you. Yeah, Carwin, they do, mate. Discovery Shuttle saying discovered they filmed one of the two 757's last flights, revenue flights yesterday from at the RVP. Did we get? I'm thinking who went out first. Yeah, I don't think, was that the one that went out about 3:30? We got the 2 morning ones, so yeah, we got some action. Anyway, Etihad 777-300 now on the roll. I do get the feeling people haven't heard that the slot for the 757 going out to DGX today has been pushed back to 1 o'clock. I think there's just too many people out here at the moment, just for 50 Shades of Grey kind of day. Get a hashtag in the chat, please. You know what to put. Hashtag Nige. Touching down there. It's 319 coming in from London Heathrow. Levy vibe, I agree. Lizz doesn't exist. She is Simon's alter ego. On the mound, one side of him dressed as Simon and the other side of his body covered in female clothing. She streams equals that's a stand-in, Lizz. Well, that's it. I mean, who's just to say I just don't dress up as a full time? You know what I mean? Start the rumours. Christopher, good morning to you, sir. I hope you're doing well. 737-800 now departing Manchester. Off 05 left. We have double ATAR action for you. We have one about to come in. This one is one of the Aer Lingus fleet. It's coming in from Dublin and on 05 left even. That is a runway, I think. We have company that's going back to Belfast. Sarah Jane asking who will be flying the Jet2 back to down to Wales. It'll be the Jet2 crew. Right, let's get company on the roll. nice tow across there. And just behind that TUI is the aircraft that'll be making its final flight later. Graham saying that TUI it's going to Dalaman at 10:05, the one that's just positioned. We've got the TUI that we've just gone through the screen. I'm guessing that's the one that Colvin's just messaged. Is off to that one's off to Tenerife. Absolutely, that's the one. Yeah, Nuclear Savage. She's not too well today, mate. And then gone AWOL as well. Take Curdy's advice on that one. That's the correct one. Good morning, Mark Purdy. Great to have you in. Oliver, good morning to you. Great to have you in the chat today. Emirates looks kind of good to go. I was just having a quick look at that when I was just replying to those messages. You can see the forward hatch is now closing, and the rear cargo hatch where they come in, where the Donata crew go in and out in order to load the pallets. That's the only hatch that's open now. So on it, I will say. Sarah Jane, Optimus Toaster, you know what I'm on about. Legends. Who else? Mark Lawrence. Hashtag Nige. I'm loving this. This is something I'm going to make something out of. So yeah, if we get a British Airways or a Nige coming in, you've got to put hashtag Nige in there. Cheers, Low Vibe. And I read your thingy as well about in the hut streams. That made more sense now. I'm like, yeah, I should have. My brain should have sussed that one. That should have been a me. Got some props there. Great to see that. Laxbro 7718. Good evening from Melbourne. Well, good evening. Well, good morning from us, but good evening to you. Great to have you in. Got quite a few aircraft coming out now, so we'll follow one of these down. This is the Mighty Orange, and let's see where it's off to. This one's off to Barcelona. A320 Neo. Just to say, chance we might see this thing moving. So you see that 777-200 there? There's a chance that might be getting moved. It's in STS at the moment, but it is pinging on flight radar. Now I know it has been on and off with its transponder, but you never know. We might get lucky and see it being moved out or into STS. Oh, it's all right for some, innit, Steve Mack? Good morning from the Panorama Terrace at Schiphol. What's the weather like there, mate? Please tell me it's horrible. Please tell me it's really grey. I am sadistic, aren't I? Did I do something? H. going, yeah, you did it. I don't know what I did. What did I do? I need to be told. Right, 2E, down at the bottom of 05 left. This one's off the tenors. Norwegian's coming out. Next out will be this EasyJet, one that's going back to Barcelona. Ah, the legend, that is TriStar Darren, is in the chat. Good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's saying sunny and 7 degrees. That's disgusting. Sort yourselves out, Steve Mac. I want to hear grey and overcast. Got 2 Ryanairs coming onto 05 left. One taking the intersection, and this is off to one sec, just double checking that. Is that wrong? Check something. See if that was right, what I just said there. Oh yeah. Off to lovely Derry. Have this Max 8 now going out. And that Ryanair Max 8 was off to Malta. Coming onto the runway now, we have the Norwegian with no man on tail. This one's off to Copenhagen, 737-800. H-Dot, you just got to book them. I just saw you think about 757. You know, if they get changed, they get changed. I know we have. We've taken the dip and I'm not telling anyone which one. But yeah, we're going to do a day out, and hopefully it's a 7.5 still on it. I saw Mr. Pingu's in there. Good morning, David. Hope you're doing well. We've got this Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP. This one's off to Faro. Sharon Cookson, morning. Yes, and yeah, absolutely. Hopefully, she's back to full strength, double quick. Safe got a dental appointment this week, which is not ideal. So hopefully she can feeling better before that. Yeah, Darren, it's been pushed back to 1:30. I've got it down as 1 on my thing, but I know Flight Radar saying 1:30. So, yep. The way that I'm looking at it, if we stay on 05s, I will stay in the position all day, and as long as my battery holds out. Which I'm just checking. It'll hold out really easy. We'll stay in this spot. If not, and we switch to 2-3s, which I think they're going to, I'm going to have to swap spots somewhere down the time. Otherwise, we're going to be in a rubbish position. So we'll do that. See Roy's in the chat. I think everyone does that, Ben. When they've been on a plane that they like. Always have a check what it's doing and what it's up to. I know that I sometimes do that with the heavier aircraft more so than the stuff like these jets, because I don't make a log of the flights. I just kind of remember what planes I've been on. Unless it's the Europe car livery, where I think everyone who knows watches this stream, as I mentioned that a load of time. And its spook is off. Thanks Optimus Toaster for that update. No issues with that. Each started squawking 7700. Next out we have this TUI Max 8, so off to Boa Vista. Pretty long flight there. Plane making a right, rack it over by T3. Looks like it's the Nige. Being a bit antisocial. Yeah, Carlwyn, that's the one. It's making a right racket at British Airways. Right, this Max is now on the roll. Thank you, Carlwyn, mate. Just noticed that Emirates had started its pushback. Just noticed you said it first, though, so good shout on that one, mate. Dave, did you put your other part of the supper report in, or have I missed it? I did see it. I'm going through the chat now. Just one sec. I did see it, and then I think I just, because I'm a muppet, I just read over it. I'm pretty rubbish at this, aren't I? I'm going through the chat. can't see it. I did see it though. Well, it's just said, for those who don't know, Hokey Pokey ice cream is plain vanilla ice cream with small solid lumps of honeycomb toffee, and it's famous in New Zealand. Yes, I'm aware of that, because I know that you've had it before, and it sounds absolutely delightful. I think it's something that we need to adopt over here. Hi there, Shelley Brandon, saying, oh, you're in Spain. Okay, well, thank you for joining us, and great to have you watching. Thanks for the amazing support. I don't have this Ryanair on my flight radar, so I have no idea where it's going to. I can tell you it's a 737-800 though, the split scimitars. I know it's just pinged up now. And that was off to Belfast. There you go. Thank you, David. So David's just confirming I'm an idiot. And then put self-report part 2. Fresh strawberries and Hokey Pokey ice cream. There you go. Sounds like a decent dessert, mate. I won't lie. Do you have an arrival? Mighty Orange. Just coming over Mobley. It's a A320 coming from Belfast. It's the one of the two that went out earlier today. Only taken about 33 minutes to get here. Not bad. You can hear the Emirates starting up. Nige is going. Let's get on Nige. Sorry. Let's get hashtag Nige in the chat. And there is the Emirates. EasyJet landed beautifully. No issues there. You legends with the hashtag Nigers, loving that. We do have a Dreamliner coming out on the taxi. It's going to be a positioning flight. 787-8 Dreamliner is going to be off to Gatters. Yeah, and I just noticed behind the Emirates there is a Jet2. Colin just said it. It's an A321neo and it's off to Paphos. Tell you what, Emirates is making some turns on startup today. On finals now, we do have a Turkish Airlines A321neo coming in from Istanbul. And about to establish behind that, we also have another A321. This one's a 200 variant, and that's the Finnair coming in from Helsinki. Take care, Brian, and see you again soon. And thank you, Carwin. Let's go on to the Turkish. Shally won't. I don't think we're going to be streaming until the end of the week now, which is Friday. I did say I'd try and get out on Wednesday morning, but I'm not sure that's going to be possible. So I've got dental appointments that need doing. As I say, there is another 757 going out. I'm tempted to try and get down there, but it's one of them ones that I got a funny feeling, it's like today where they're saying that it was going to go out at 9 o'clock. I think they'll push it back. It'll be another probably like 1 o'clock jobby, like it's down as today. Oh, looked a bit out of control, that landing. H. saying, as many of you know, I've had COVID for a week. My iPad screen is showing 20 hours and 40 minutes per day on average. I do sleep the 24/7 LA Extreme one. I'll be honest, H. I'm surprised you got 4 hours sleep in there. I mean, more accurately, should have 23 hours on it, and maybe 1 hour's sleep. So next out will be the Dreamliner. That's being followed by a TUI 737 that'll be going off to Funchal. Hopefully the weather's improved over there, meaning that they can get that flight in. And then there's an ATAR behind it, and I'm just going to keep an eye on that ATAR in case it takes an intersection departure. We'll just go on to that Dreamliner for a sec. Got Swiss A220 on the taxi. Roy's getting a few nicknames in the chat. Mr. Dutch Pride. I said a Flying Dutchman. Wow, that's a new one. Alright, let's concentrate on this Dreamliner. Emirates is starting his taxi. We've got Tweety Funchal now entering 05 left. Yep. Another 20 minutes for the Singapore A350 to rock up. There's another Virgin Atlantic quite close to it. Gary Fraser has internet. Well, there you go. I should pin that comment. Good to have you in, mate. Scary 2002, good morning. Good to have you in. So at the moment we've got this one that's going to Funchal, then we've got the Etihad that'll be going back to Guernsey, and then this A220 that'll be going off to Zurich. On finals, we have the Iberia Express. Not sure we're going to get that because we're going to concentrate on the TUI. Emirates about to go past the RVP. Express, to be honest. There we go. Ted Baker, good morning to you. Great to have you in the chat. And as that Iberia scrubs its speed off, the Swiss is spooling up with those Pratt & Whitney engines. Well, we've got a case of little and large. We've just got this ATR that's off to Guernsey, and then behind it we have the mighty Emirates A380. Luke D, good morning. Got a lot of action. It feels busier than it did first thing this morning, to be honest, right now. Behind the Emirates we have a Jet2 A321neo that's going off to Paphos, and behind that we have the Ryanair 737-800 that will be going to Milan. Emirates now turning onto 05 left. This is the one you've all been waiting for. Epic head-on shot of the beast. Currently just waiting for the next arrival, which we will not be concentrating on. That's the SAS coming in from Copenhagen. It's time just to concentrate on the mighty beast from the east. Absolutely stunning there. Up pretty early considering how full that would have been. Always impressive. Dow plane about to touch down. Looks like a Ryanair. Yeah, Chris Morley, that is an absolute beast of an aircraft. And can I just say a massive thank you to Raphael for the free 99 super sticker. Thank you for that, mate. Really do appreciate that. Firm landing there from the Ryanair. Oh, I've got a case of the yawns. I hate when this happens. Yeah, when you get it and you've become self-aware of it, then you can't stop yourself from actually doing it, even though you're actually not tired. It's ridiculous, but hey ho. So next out, after the wake turbulence dissipates from the A380, we'll have the Jet2 A321neo. Probably be about another minute before it gets its clearance to depart. Jules C, why aren't you bringing a champagne breakfast down for me here right now instead of making me jealous? That's just unfair. Wow, Win, that's it's impressive when you think about it. I have seen someone who's actually mounted an A380 winglet to the side of a building, or was it in an office? One of the two anyway. But yeah, 4.7 metres high. Don't think it kind of does it justice sometimes when it goes past. The one thing that I always say that, you know, it really marks a difference in the size is the when you have a 747 next to the A380, and the size of the tail compared to it is something else. It really is. Right, we're on the roll with this A321neo. Bit of Dutch pride for Roy going out. Got this beautiful E2 now on the taxi. Oh, looks like you all enjoyed the A380 going out. Ben Ashmore, it's because I'm boring, that's why. I think that's why yawning is contagious. But yeah, it's crazy when I'm doing the streams and it's, say, I do it once and I'm actually aware of it. Once I become aware of it, I'm useless. I'll just keep yawning for a while. But hopefully I've stopped that now. Right now, 737-800, just departing there. And as I said before, that one was off to Milan. Lining up, another Jet2 A321neo. This one's Sunny D, and we'll be off to Tenerife. Colwyn, I just saw that you're off now, so thank you for joining us today and thank you for all the help in regards to putting everything in the chat. Do appreciate that. I think you have a dental appointment later this week, so I hope that goes well. Lining up, we have this Ryanair 737-800. That's going to be going off to Faro. Joe CC, I like that. Yeah, sometimes we need to get a lot of oxygen in there. You know, fill them up, and then, have a big yawn after. Ian Holwood, morning. Glad that you're enjoying it today. So I need to have more oxygen in my lungs. Oh, okay then. I mean, I have been told I'm full of hot air, but is that a different thing altogether? Ian Livesey, good morning. Great to have you in. And Klaus as well. Lovely to have so many of you in the chat. So after this Ryanair going out, there is company, and that will be going to Valencia. Still looking like we're definitely on 05s. The windsock is just ever so slightly edging towards it. Oh, Lawrence saying it's all them curries, mate. I think the curries work in a different way. You probably know. Oh, emergency vehicles just round the back there. Just notice Hieu. Where are you? Yeah, just behind. You just can see the lights going off towards that TUI. Don't know if that's just a drill they're doing. KLM E2 now lined up on 05 left. This one could be impressive, and it's on the roll already. Well, we'll be fine with KLM soon. Fortunately, not on the E2. But then again, fortunately, it will be on the A321neo, which will be a lovely flight. Can't wait for that. Ian Thorne saying, morning Simon, no Liz this morning. No, she's not feeling too well, mate. So got back from the stream yesterday and yeah, she wasn't feeling 100%, so had a couple of naps, and then when I asked how she was this morning, she was like, no. And I was like, okay then. So yeah, it's just Billy No Mates today. I am trying to warm gloves out right now, I won't say that. Oh, they work for me, you know. Wait a minute, I'm just going to get the other one on. So I've only got the kidney warmer on today. It's not cold, but it's not exactly warm either, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Yawn Fest is gone now. I think I'm all right. Right, there will be an ops car popping through here in a moment. There we go. Just doing a quick runway inspection. There are quite a few planes coming out, so it's probably a very good time to do that. Looks like they're about to load that biz jet with passengers. You can see that R is coming out. Yeah, it's got 4 or 5 planes on there. Yeah, K8 son, it is this plane here, that 777. It's that 777-200. I don't know if they're just doing something on the transponder. It's been on for a while now. The only thing that will happen with that is it will move into the STS hangar. It will be nothing more than that, or if they move it out onto the apron if they've got no space for it. So yeah, there's no 777-200 flight today, unfortunately. Good morning, cyclist. Great to have you in as always. This is the Manchester to Antalya Jet2 A321 flight. Oh, Al's saying he's got his online passport interview in a bit. They do it online, do they? No, God. They do anything out of actually meeting people in public nowadays, don't they? Hello, but here we go. Let's just do some test questions. Hello, Al, are you Al? Were you also known as AI? You've passed, mate. Yeah, we'll give you a passport. There you go. Yep. So Gary Webb just saying 777X Delta freighter conversion. Yeah, absolutely. So this is what STS were initially penciled down to do. It's going to be 777 conversions. They were doing all sorts at the start, but now they're kind of knuckling down and doing what they're really meant to do. But it's good to have STS here. It's something different. Means we do get some interesting movements. Why is Herdy saying lads? Well, going for a drink or something. Well, Al, make sure you're not AI. That's a good thing. You probably saw your name and went, wait a minute, on YouTube. Wait a minute, is he for real or not? Too many of these AI stuffs. Right, next in. This is position in flight. It is a Jet2 737-800 coming in from Stansted. Seems to be a hell of a lot of these, doesn't there? Moving frames around. I know there's a lot of good reason for that, but I just think of all the money they're wasting. I know sometimes I look at TUI and I go, wow, there's a lot of positioning flights just to get passengers on board. But needs must, I'm just guessing. We have a 787-8 Dreamliner pinging at the back. It is the TUI, which will be going to Cancun. So we'll be getting some more heavy action for you soon. Yeah, and did he just put it's ex-Qatar, that one? I was about to say it looked like one of the ex-Qatar ones because I wasn't here on Thursday or anything, but that's Qatar colours. And they did have quite a few 777-200s. So yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. And we have an arrival. See you, Mike. Take care. See you in a bit, bud. I'm guessing this is the Singapore. Yep, this one in from Houston, and I know that the Virgin Atlantic isn't too far away. Graham with the props there. Can't say no to that. Also got a Jet2 737.com livery on the taxi. That's going to be off to Rhodes. Singapore A350-900, decent landing there. They're going to probably vacate quite quickly. So Mike just said that the Virgin Atlantic's just holding over St Helens at the moment. I'm looking at, there's always possible reasons. I'm just looking at the windsock at the moment. I would still say it is just 05s, but I know with this little wind there's always a chance that they might be switching round. But I'm going to keep an eye on that one, won't lie. The KLM though is heading down for an 05s though by the looks of it, so might just be traffic at the moment, just making sure that they are in control of the flow. So, Ian Harris, good morning. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's been a steady flow of traffic, Ian, today here at Manchester. It's just been ticking over quite nicely. Not too busy, not too dead, if you know what I mean. Right, got that right now. Let's get this Jet2. And here we have the Virgin Atlantic A330. Oh, Kuwait. What am I on about? Sorry, people. The Kuwait A330-800, so it's a Neo. One of the rare variants, I should say. Coming in from Kuwait City. got that Virgin on my head, that one. That's one over St Helens. I don't know why. It's just about to come out of the hold by the looks of it. A little bit of tyre smoke coming up from that landing. Yeah, Optimus Toaster. Those engines are a hefty size on that. It looks decent. I do like the 330 Neo. It's going to be nice having the Virgin one up here quite a lot now. It's about time we nabbed that off him down south. Nice having the A350, but I think the thing about having the Neo up here as well is that a lot more of the Manchester-based pilots can fly it because they're dual-rated and the 330 Neo. So yeah, good having that. I mean, not all of the pilots here in Manchester, sorry, my voice is going, are A350 on the dual ratings that they can have on the 330. So yeah. Means that them London lot can keep to themselves. Oh, well, I'm looking forward to this Iceland Air that's coming in. As I've said before, we've had quite a bit of drama with the Iceland Air at times. A couple of really heavy landings. It going tech once it's landed as well on another occasion. So, yeah. Are we hoping for a bit of drama here? I know I am. So, just having a quick look. This 7.3, it's off to Faro. It's the 800 variant for Jet2, and it's in .com livery. I'm just going to go into the shot of this beautiful A330 800. Let's say it's not been really picked up, this 800 variant, by customers. It's a little bit of a surprise. I think it works quite well, but they obviously prefer the 900. I know I've caught this one in the Greenland Air version. Let's get this KLM. Lufty's about to start its roll, but I'll see if I can get both. I'm not going to promise anything. Gone. Oh, a bit of a firm landing there from the KLM. And I'm thinking I can just about get onto this 321. So someone was just putting about Virgin Atlantic, getting rid of their 330, well, existing 330-300 fleet. I mean, yeah, they are really moving towards a very fuel-efficient fleet. I mean, their orders kind of show us that. But I know that for a fact that they do love this the 330neo, and it works really well for them. So it's not a surprise they increase their orders. Mike, with the information saying the Virgin Atlantic is 3 minutes out, the one that I kind of substitute for the Q80 a minute ago. I think I can just see its landing lights being switched on. Yeah, it's that one. So, let's see if we can just get it in. If I need to, I can go back onto the other aircraft. This is A330-300 coming in from Orlando. Departed about 8 hours ago from the United States, and currently it's just about 1,200 feet. Saying hello to all those lovely people in Knutsford who are probably typing emails going, sick of it. Oh, we don't care. Hashtag Knutsford, please. Quite murky down at the bottom of this runway at the moment, but at least we're still getting to see these planes. There's not a really low cloud base. There was yesterday. Yesterday was awful. Now, Diane, I nearly just timed you out by mistake. Oops, awkward. Turning on to finals next, we have the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. Ryanair's on the roll. I'm going to stay with this 330. Nice one, Rod. Good spot, that one. I just spotted that as you put that in the chat. Yep, the Ryanair that was just turned on. Obviously, the cabin wasn't prepared. And that means probably a passenger got up or cabin crew weren't sat down. And, yep, they've been demoted, been pushed to the back of the queue. Yep, you're in the naughty queue. This 787-8 Dreamliner is now off to Cancun. Let's see. I'd love to hear what was said on the radio to that Ryanair, or what the Ryanair said. Let's concentrate on this Virgin Atlantic because it passes. EasyJet now is coming on. This one's off to Paris. Right, go that way because there is a Virgin A330. There we go. Right, just going to play around with a couple of mics a second. You can look at that 200. EasyJet is now on the spool up. Nigel's coming on now, but we will have an arrival just before that, I think. It's another of the Mighty Orange. This one's coming back from Amsterdam. Jet2 has come on in front of the British Airways, I just noticed. That one will be going off to Dalaman. Oh, that felt a little firm, that one, on that EasyJet. Let's see where this EasyJet vacates. So Ops Car's just doing a very quick inspection of 05 right. And as Mike says, the Junyan, the Ruby livery, is on the taxi out. Caught this this morning. It looked so good when it came in the dark with all the lights on it. Yeah, nice one, Ben. Well, I probably would have to pay that at Ryanair. Has everyone seen the thing about the bags that they're doing at the airlines at the moment? And it seems to be not just like in Europe. It seems to be like worldwide. There seems to be a big clampdown on the cabin bag, the smaller cabin bag that you can take free of charge if you're on board. And yes, Mark, Nige, it was Nige. Sorry, I forgot about that. But they're clamping down it, and I've got to be honest. The way that they do it is not looking good. Put it this way, I think you could probably take them to court when you get back. Just pay it and then take them to small claims. And stick a load of expenses on it as well. But yeah, so the people are putting them in the metal frames that they have. And it looks like they fit quite comfortably. With a little bit of gap on top, and they're still charging. They're still saying that it doesn't fit. And they're like, no, it clearly does fit. I don't think this Ryanair's going anywhere. I think this one's going back. And they've had a nightmare on board here. I know we were saying it might have been a disruptive passenger, but I think this Ryanair to Bologna might have gone tech. Unless it like feels like it can hit V1 at about 33 knots. Luckily there's not too much traffic around, so they'll be able to probably get quite far down before they need to vacate. So we do have a fair bit of traffic going the other way, like that Junyao. And then there's another Jet2 A321 that's going to pass in a second. Okay, thank you, Rod. So Rod's saying it's an issue with the weather radar, with weather, I can't say it, with weather radar on the Ryanair. Oh well, good luck sorting that. Hopefully Tom's around to sort it. Really, Roy? So Transavia making you pay for all cabin luggage effectively, only a purse is free of charge. Yeah, I mean the thing is, what they say, you know, they kind of they have their rules, especially the ones like Ryanair and I would say EasyJet. They're a little bit ambiguous. Got this lofty A321 coming in from Unit next. I just basically copied what Mike said in the chat. I won't lie. They're ambiguous because when you book on the website, they actually give you the size that they say in regards to the bags. So you know, I can't remember what they are, but it's about 40 centimeters by somewhere ridiculous 30 centimeters like that. But then when you get to the airport, they change the terms to effectively say if your bag fits in this space, you know, the gap that's made by the metal, then you can bring it on board. And what they're trying to say now is, you know, these bags that aren't full but are still quite big bags, you know, they don't conform to it, but they're not actually measuring the bags. You know, this person's saying it doesn't actually fit. Well, it actually fits, it's just that the bag's not full. I think they might get in a little bit of trouble there with the wording that they have at the gate in regards of it. As I said, there's a couple of airlines who say if your bag fits in this, then you can travel. Well, if you're putting that legally, you're not putting yourself in a very good position, even though the terms and conditions of when you book your ticket actually state the size of the bag. It's So there goes the Junyao and the Ruby livery, looking resplendent. I would liked it if there was a nice bit of light on it, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, nice one, Ben. Yeah, weather radar, mate. Yeah, it got confused when it came to Manchester and there wasn't any rain. We've all been through that one, haven't we? Next in, we have this TAP Portugal. Well, it's TAP Express, isn't it? E190. It's about to touch down. Oof. Never inspires me with the confidence, that high nose on that Embraer. But does a good job most of the time with the landing, so can't complain. So next out, on 05 left, we have another Jet2 A321 Neo. It's sunk, and that's going to be going off to Fuerteventura. Gary, I think it's a money grab. I think they're very keen on making as much money as they can. They've done it before, but it seems to be all over the world. That was the thing that I was surprised about. I've seen reports of this happening in both Europe and the United States, which I don't remember them being so kind of synchronised now. Of course, everyone's got a mobile phone, so when it happens, they all kick off nowadays, don't they? So, it could just be that. But I thought it was unusual that I've seen like a good 7 or 8 reports of this in the last few days. Well, let's dedicate this to Lizz because she's not feeling well. It's her favourite. It's the Pegasus A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. You fancy hard landing this is one you have each way bet on. Decent flare though. Oh, you take that one any day of the week. Yeah, Mike, great minds and all that. You know, mate. I literally just saw your comment. She loves it really. She absolutely loves Pegasus. She just protests too much about it for her not to care. She's getting a new camera next week, so I think the first picture has to be of Pegasus. I think we'll all agree on that. Otherwise, the camera can go back. Oh, EasyJet. I was like looking at that Jet2 going, sure they're not doing cold engine weather testing before they take off, and I went, no, it's actually EasyJet's on the roll. Oh, that one was hilarious. I won't lie, that was proper made me chuckle. Right, next out should be the A321 Neo to Fuerteventura. Unless an EasyJet kind of mugs it off again. Because I was so ill prepared, I didn't know that one was going to Prague. There you go, it's an A320-200. Roy Transavia sound like a right joke at times, don't they, with some of their policies. I mean, the thing is, though, it's like, we went to Innsbruck and everything, and, there's no way they could do an Innsbruck flight with ski equipment for that, with that many pieces of luggage in there. You're having a laugh. See, I think if they do stuff like that and silly things where they're going, we're only limiting the plane to so many bags of luggage, competitions, agencies should go down hard on them and say, well, wait a minute, well, why not? You're paying for the handler has to put the bags on there anyway, surely the costs should be spread out, and stop coming out with things to try and rip people off. Don't like it. Give yourself a bad name doing that. But thanks for that information, Roy. I actually didn't know that. So, Diane Arsen, I read a report yesterday suggesting that the ground crew got a percentage of the added fee. EasyJet had refunded instantly after the guy went to national papers over experience. Well, but this is the thing. Why should he have to go to the press in the first place? They're obviously doing it as a bit of let's be honest, as a cash grab. I will ask about the ground crew bit though, because I probably won't hear it because they probably keep that one to themselves, Diane. But you'll just see them all driving around in brand new Ferraris, if that's the case. That'll give it away, won't it? I'll do the drive down to the airport in the morning, and just before I'll just see all these Ferraris and people in shorts. I'm driving them. Right, TUI now on the roll, 737-800, sharklets on it. Right. So Gary's saying we avoid cabin luggage as the boss lady always prefers so much less hassle, and for you to pay for the hold and stuff. I don't mind hold baggage, but I do like. The thing is, because I've got a lot of expensive camera gear, I'll never stick that in the hold. It has to come on with me, so I do have a few issues. So yeah, unfortunately, I have to carry the bag on with me. As Mike just says, we have this Jet2 A321. It's one of the CEOs. It's Hilf the MILF to Fung Shao going out next. I didn't say that. I know I did. I know. I'm not going to say sorry. The legend that is Ian Deco is in the chat. Good morning, mate. Good to have you in. Always a pleasure, sir. Mike saying that the Icelandair 767-300 is only 3 out. Let me have a look. Where are you? I can see 2 out. I can see 3 out just going over Runcorn. Should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. Alan Bewley saying good morning and get well soon, Liz. Yeah, exactly. She's trooping. I'm surprised she's not been in a chat yet. I will say that. She will be getting deducted points for that. Just seeing that, Ian, absolute legend. The legend that is Ian Deco's just gifted 5 memberships, and they've gone to Soti UK, Ian Porter, Anna Shaw, Hammy, and Northern Charger. So mega thanks to Ian for that amazing support. And I've just lost focus on the plane as it's about to touch down. There we go. Thank you for that, buddy. Amazing support. And if you've just been gifted one of those memberships, please take the time to say thank you to Ian. Sorry, it was a bit of a firm landing, that one, and then struggled to get his nose down. But awesome. Thank you, buddy, and hope you and the family are doing well. That one was in from Vienna, so that'll be a buzz. So, Mike, just saying we've got EK17 A380 from Dubai approaching the East Coast 30 minutes out. Well, we do have a couple of VIPs on there. We've got John's family. We've got Thor and Alexa. It's Alexa who you speak to when you have the Amazon thing. Are you kidding? But they will be coming in on that, so look forward to that. And just looking at the time will mean that we will get it on 05 right. Decent. Next out, we have this. There we go. Ryanair Max 8, and this one's going to Dublin. Someone's having a... was mentioning the tail on the Ryanair before. I actually don't think I read that comment out, so I apologise. Can't remember what it was. If you're still in the chat, put it in again, I'll read it out. Just had another Ryanair landing come in. This one's coming from Tenerife. I just want to say a massive thanks to the mods today and the people who've been helping out in the chat. You've been absolutely next level, and I do appreciate everything that you do. Really, really good today. So thank you. Okay, on 05 left, we have the Embraer ERJ135 LR. That's going off to Cascais. Oh, I think I butchered that. Cascais? I don't know. I've got to be honest, that's what I'm going for. Anywho, I'm going to be going off that anyway because I know what's coming in a minute. Yeah, I've got 7.6 going over Knutsford. Guess we can just about get this. No, I'm making an executive decision there. 7.6. There you go. We don't get many of them anymore. Let's concentrate on this beautiful. Yeah, Optimus, that was it. Someone said about how people don't like the Ryanair logo because it looks like a whale stroke T-Rex. And I remember David was talking about it as well. Right, well, let's get this 7.6 in. As I say, it's got a really checkered past here at Manchester Airport. Some really dodgy landings. So I will be recording this. Jackson Sage, I will be. My throat's killing me. Like I say, I've started to come down with something. So, yes, I will be. Let's get this 7.6 anyway. That's enough of that. Thank you everyone for showing the respect that I deserve for my recordings. Bit of a firm landing that, wasn't it? There's quite a bit of tyre smoke coming off that one. But yeah, it looks good. The 7.6 does look good in that new livery. I will say the A321s with the new livery look quite decent as well. So something for me to look forward to when that comes in. What do you think of this in the 7.6? Well, like I say, I think that works. Not hear me complaining. And as always, great to have a 7.6 here at Manchester. I won't lie, I am hoping that we stay on 05 so I can get the departure of this as well. Right, I'm going to do that thing where I do going through the tower. Smashed it. Thank you, Paula. As I say, thank you very, very, very much for your very kind super chat before as well. I know I really appreciate it, and it's actually going to the Lemsit fund for me, or the throat one. I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Yeah, Darren, I agree. I think it looks a lot better on the 7.6 than on the 7.3. It's one that suits a longer plane. EasyJet just touching down after popping over to see Laura in the Isle of Man. Meanwhile, on this other runway, we have the Ryanair going out. SAS will be next out. Just turning on. And I can tell you that Ryanair was off to Madrid. This SAS though is off to Copenhagen. It's an A320 Neo. It's what the Irish reg is. Oh no, Lewis is here. I apologise now in advance if Lewis talks to me. I think we should have like a Lewis watch emoji, you know, just to warn everyone that Lewis is around. Or like put him on flight radar. I don't know, something like that. I'm sure we could make this happen if we all work together. Right, let's just throw it on. I've just got to do a couple of things and a couple of checks. Because I haven't checked the battery on anything for the last like 20 minutes. So just give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to check everything. Right, that's good, that's good. Well, it's lucky I just checked something because one of our internet sources have turned off. So, bear with me 2 minutes. Yeah, Claire, you've nailed it. That's the one we should use. So, yeah, nothing happening around that 7.5 yet. We've got a good old while before we see any crew over there. It is estimated a 1 or 1:30 departure. I've got it down as 1, but I know Flight Radar's got it down as 1:30, so we'll just have to see. Be interesting to see what they'd done on it last night, because I know that when we had the last 7.5 go out, they stripped all the stickers off and everything, and it would, you know, it didn't look good going out, did it? Maybe they listened to us all on stream, because I know I was quite critical of it, and they've just gone, yeah, let's go out with a bit of dignity. Yeah, mate, you need to. I know that the amazing Ringway reports put all the... I know it was Harrison, wasn't it? I know Harrison and Ringway reports did it, so there were two. Put up all the 757, so I know Harrison put the ones up for November, and then I think Ringway reports did them for December as well, the ones that have been penciled in. And then, of course, there's the couple of flights that happen in January. If that's the case, you know, have a look at there and see if you can find a cheap one. Well worth it, because they're going to be flights, we're going to miss them when they go. Right, 7.3 on the roll. And this one's off to Gran Canaria. And if we sweep round double quick, we will get the Attar Logan Air coming in. And again, this one's coming from the Isle of Man. And have I got my locks on? I have. Take care, mate. I won't lie, I've been concentrating that hard, I didn't even know the guy was next to me. Oh, Claire, thanks for popping in. I know you're busy, so don't worry about it. Your priorities are your priorities. And it's just great that you do pop in just to say hello and take the mick out of Lewis. So that's all I got. Melon Pan saying the cafe is pinging. Well, I won't lie, I'll be happy if that's the case. I'm going to get a quick swig of water in a minute, because I think you can hear from my throat that I need it. It's hard doing the 2 days in a row at times, I won't lie. Would anyone like to know if the coffee from yesterday is still warm? I can do a check of that later. I'm just going to have a water for now. Bit of coffee in there. To have so many lovely names that I know in the chat today. I do appreciate everyone hanging around. It'd be nice if Liz popped in, wouldn't it? Just for 2 seconds. I know what she's going to say. You nipped my SIM card, therefore I couldn't get on the internet. Well, we actually bought another SIM card for her. So that if this happened, because I'm not saying that she's a part-timer, but I am saying that she's a part-timer. She could always just pop in the chat. But obviously she's still not feeling it, or she's going to use that nonsense excuse. I will let you know if she uses that excuse, because I'll just go, it's not acceptable. Oh no, she's not dead, she's in the chat. There you go, Liz. Welcome. I was going to pop in front of the camera. She's alive! Right, Liz, do you think for a bit, please? I'm just I'm taking my drugs that I need. I've been doing an alright job today, you know. Not been perfect, but, you know, been alright. I'll take that. We dedicated the Pegasus to you, Liz, as well. So, you know, we've all been thinking about you. Everyone's been saying we should get rid of you, especially Hurdy. Hurdy's been like a right two-faced sod. He goes, can't stand Liz. She does my head in. Vision Thing was dead nice about you. I'm just trying to think what else. That's pretty much it. Anyway, we've got this Finnair A321. It's going to be going back to Helsinki. How are you feeling now anyway? You feeling better than you were this morning? I love that I'm having a conversation with her over the stream. Iceland 76 about to go on the stand. I mean, Paul, you were just going to leave, and you're going to stay longer because of Liz. Oh. Oh, this is drones and planes on finals. We've got the Emirates here already. Oh, it's just to the north. Oh yeah, got you. Just over Wigan. I got you. Oh yeah, Miss. I was going to say Mrs. D&P, and I was like, no, I probably don't want to say that. But Mrs. Drones and Planes, as well as Thor coming back. So great to catch them on the Emirates A380. Jackson, I will definitely take the Lemsic. I've got to be honest, I don't feel like a Greggs. You know there's something wrong when I don't feel like a Greggs, mate. It's a crime against mankind, but I think it's one that I'm going to have to go through. I do have an M&S butty though, because I think I might be here till, well, 3:30 today. That's if I can last. And I can see the cafe coming out in the taxi. Don't you want a curry, Liz? Got some of that leftover curry. It'd be really nice now as well. It's had about half a day to ferment. All those amazing flavours just getting better and better. Okay, so the Emirates is coming south now. However, I do have a sneaky inkling that the A320 from Munich will be here first. Next in, we have this A320 Neo coming in from Hamburg. Sarah Jane, I'm not promising. I have said that I'll try my best to get it because I'm not feeling well at this moment in time. Like, not great at all. If I can last through, I will. I'm definitely getting the 7.5, and then I'm going to have a think about it after I get the 7.5. I would like to get their 7.5 flight out though, because I think everyone should have their 7.5 flights recorded. Oh, DP, yeah, I'm definitely here for that. Right, should I test to see how warm the coffee is from yesterday? Right, let's go into the cafe. It's on the taxi, just going past the tower. The boys are going out about 3:30. They're on one of the 7.5s. They're an Alpha Echo that went out earlier. I'm just hoping that comes back on time. Herdy, I expend more energy doing this stream than you ever will on a time trial. There we go. Just shot you down, lad. They are, John. You're getting nervous, mate. I hope that house of yours is all tidy and everything. You know, if you haven't, you will hear about it. And I will basically say you've just been out on the lash for the last few days. I will tell your missus. I will grass you up big time, mate. Mark, start saying no boss today. So parked up in a lay-by in Ripperton watching in peace, top man. That is how you do it. Let's just go down this aircraft. looking resplendent as always. Just a classy looking plane, isn't it? The Cathay. Been lucky to fly this in business, and I won't lie, it was a really, really, really good flight. Herdy, standing in the spot for hours is hard work, I'll have you know. Oh yeah, I'm moving my arm about 130 degrees through the panning handle. It's really difficult. Right, so I was right about that EasyJet. That is next in. I can just see its landing lights on. Everyone, stop saying get well soon. Like she's not even out here. You know, I'm out here not feeling well. She doesn't deserve the sympathy. John, if she doesn't know, it didn't happen. That's all I'm going to say to you, mate. Just erase your social media and all that, and it's all good. It's all good. So, A380 about to turn on to finals. Yeah, I have to put up with you, Lizz, so I think it kind of balances it out. See, Ian Deco knows. That's why he's a top mod. Gets well seen. Simon and Lizz, not Lizz and Simon. He knows. Mark Purdy back again, just on the bus. Visit parents yesterday. Looking very gloomy at the airport. It's really grey here today, and it has been for the last week, effectively, hasn't it? Now, I know I've been having a look at other people's streams and stuff like that, and it's been depressing, to be honest, how bad it has been at Manchester. Darren, like, you can't put that as a message to me, can you? You know you're going to get some smut back, and I can't help it. It's just like I have smut Tourette's. Hopefully we get this Cathay Pacific out before the Emirates comes in. Just make it a lot easier for us. Well, for me anyway, not anyone else. Yeah. Lizz, so you know you got Al Disley Images. It's like, I called him like AL or something. I think he's also been called AI. It's Al. We've sorted this out today in the stream. Mental note made for future streams. Right, I can see the Emirates A380 now. It's just coming into sight. We're going to get this Cathay A350-900 going first though. Let's ignore every other plane at the airport now because it's time for 4 to come back. Ian, I dedicate this A380 to you. Can I just say thank you for your amazing support today? And he said that it's for the Lemsit fun. Enjoy. Well, thank you, mate. Absolute legend. Right, so it's not the A380 coming in today, it's just Josh coming back home. This is what it's all about. So I'm going to get a recording. Josh's return to Manchester. So just to say to Mrs. Drones and Planes, John has been out every single night on the lash. He's got into so many fights, it's unbelievable. You alright, Alan? I'm not too bad, mate. Great to see you. I don't know if they've got a window on this side. I'm just going to the pros that they might do. Oh dear. Well, I hope they had a wonderful flight. And like I say, John's been out on the lash every night. It's been messy. He's had to have 12 IV drips over the last few days. So I'm just happy that he's recovered and that he's able to come back to you today. And, you know, you've been able to come back and save him. I'm kidding. Anywho, we have the Virgin A330 now on the roll. And yes, that was Alan Pink Shorts. This one's off to Orlando. A330 300. G-Vine. Saw a little bit of brake dust coming off that 330 there after rotation. And of course we've got the Emirates going to stand. Beautiful. Some might say that's rear of the year right there. Yeah, I think John from Drones and Planes. Oh, okay, they're on the left. Okay, well, I can get them now. Watch this. I can zoom. I have no idea what seat they're in. Knowing John, it'll be up here, won't it? I'm sure John from Jones and Pence has just unsubscribed to the channel after all that. Lucy, good morning to you. Great to have you in the chat. Lucy, it's not too bad. At least they're only on 05s at 20% of the year, so you're only going to get like confused like 20% of the time. It's all good, isn't it? Statistically, you're in a good position. I've got a Ryanair about to touch down. Oh, it's not. It's a Sun Express, I should say. 737 MAX 8. I don't remember them sending the MAX 8 for a good old while. It's just been the 800. Well, it has on our stream anyway. But yeah, every other stream's had like the MAX every show, making us look silly. Next out, we have the TUI. It's off to Punta Cana. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Right, John, we're going to have a bet, right, just before you go, because I know you're going to have to go and collect them. I'm going to time what time they go on to stand, right? I'll give you a time, and you've got to tell me what time they come out of the exit at the arrivals hall at the airport. Oh, is this the one that's going... Is this going to be the first flight where they're going on remotes? I think it is. Unless it's taking a super wide turn to get on stand 12. Let's have a look. I know that they were supposed... I can't remember what date it was supposed to be, but they'll be finding stands for it because they're doing renovation work on... Well, they're doing work on stand 12 at the moment. Planned works, they have been planning them for a good old while. So that looks like it's going onto remotes. Oh, that's going to be even longer then, mate. I won't be in a rush to go and collect them. I'm going to find out what stand that's going on. Sorry, I'm ignoring the arrivals because I just can't be bothered. Arrival 10:56. Right, there we go. Going on there, aren't we? Yeah, stand 62, that's going on to. So good luck with that, everybody. You can see all the coaches there lined up for them. Wowzers. I don't think I've seen as many coaches for one plane in a good old while. So they're all going to be going around one by one and collecting the passengers off that. But yeah, I'd expect a little delay in collecting them, mate. A220 coming in next. It's the Air France. Iberia's going out on the 05 left. So, first of all, I just want to say welcome back to Sam, lovely Sam, Beastie Loose fan. always a pleasure to have you in with us on the stream. So I have to say, you are part of the returning member crew. So thank you, Sam, and absolute pleasure having you. Lucy asking, do they have steps big enough? Yeah. You will see that from time to time. Manchester has to use remote stands for the A380. So, they will have provisions for them. Don't you worry about it. Or they're just going to throw them off. They open the doors and just throw them off. One or the other. Sure, it all works. It's not the full Emirates experience, though, is it, if they do that? I'm sure Emirates is like sending me an email right now going, how dare you say that? Next day in Brussels Airlines in the Star Alliance livery. I think we had a lofty Star Alliance livery early, so we've got that Heathrow vibe today where half the plane seem to adorn the Star Alliance livery. Good morning to Captain Dave Wilkins. Great to have you in, mate. And the legend, that is Ian Deco, has joined the 17-month crew, saying amazing streams as always. Well, thank you, mate. It really does mean a lot to me, and of course Liz when she's around. Olivia, I never thought I would see a sentence with me and my voice being mentioned, I mean indirectly, and ASMR. Never thought that would happen, but great to have you with us and hope you're enjoying it. And I hope your night shift went well. So we've just turned 11 o'clock here at Manchester Airport. A couple of hours now until the Jet2 757 makes its final flight. Oh, Lucy's saying, thought they might deploy the slides. That, yeah. I would laugh, but stuff like that's kind of happened in the past, doesn't it? Where slides have been deployed by mistake. So I would say I never say never in regards of that. Oh, the top man. That is John from Drones and Planes with a $9.99 super chat saying, thank you for capturing for him, Mrs. Drones and Planes. No, it's not easy doing a solo stream. Legend. Well, thank you, mate. It's I don't know how people do it on a day-to-day basis. I'm, like I say, getting slightly better at doing them on my own, but as I say, it's such hard work. You can definitely give these people who are doing it on their own all the credit in the world, because they are doing a fantastic job. And the lovely Sam with the one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Sam, for that amazing generosity, and of course, you know, renewing your membership. Well, I know that I really appreciate for one. And oh, lovely, I like that. Captain Dave Wilkins got it, so there we go. And Dave's already, I knew Dave wouldn't need asking to say thank you. Thanks, Dave, for doing that. Do appreciate that. So thank you to you both. So, on the way out, we have this Aer Lingus A330. This one's off to Mickey Mouse Land. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with Aer Lingus UK. Remember, we have to have a UK variant because of Brexit, etc. But how they continue to grow. I mean, they made small amounts, didn't they, last year, financially? But, you know, for a company who's just starting and having to put the infrastructure in place in the UK, it wasn't bad. And I think that they like this Manchester market, and I think we could have a bit of expansion in the future, especially to the United States. I don't know, a lot of people would really like that. And of course, now we've got to 11 o'clock, the lights on runway 05 right have turned off because we're now on single ops. So we're going to get some up close landings now, which I won't lie, I do like to mix it up. It's one of the things about being in this spot for 05, so that's going to be quite cool. Oh no, you're not, are you? Oh, Sam's on the Icelandair 76. Well, Sam, I can tell you, it was a firm landing. It wasn't a hard landing. So you're one up already, mate, on what happened last time. I hope there's no other tech issues with it, because honestly, if there is, I'm going to cry. But good that you're on that one, buddy. Hope you have a fantastic flight as well. Olivia, oh yeah, okay, here we go. Olivia, in your in one of your rooms, do you have like this awful mural with loads of planes on it? Like, I call it an airport tray. There's two of them, isn't there? They're my photos. Weird but true. Probably got rid of them by now, but I know that they were put up a few years ago. Right, our first arrival on 05 left is about to come in, so let's concentrate on that. Sorry, mate, I have seen that you put the thing about the Bologna in there. Well, it's nice of them to, third time looking, as they say, Mike. But this is why I like this spot for 05's landings. Get pretty close, and those smoky landings there like that, that's decent. So, I'm guessing this is the culprit, the Bologna. No, this one's off to Murcia. I'm guessing the one at the back of the queue is the one that's off to Bologna. Okay. I'm on it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm on it. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we've got this Ryanair that's off to Murcia. It's Max 8. Behind that we have a 737-800. It's Jet2. That's off to Barcelona. Number 3 for departures is the KLM 737-800. That's going to be going back to Amsterdam. And then, of course, the Max 8 Ryanair that's going off to Bologna, who had had 2 chances of taking off before and just went, nah, I'm not having it. It's in Spain. Oh, Sam, please send them. I'll look forward to it. I'm sorry. I'll reply to you later. I'm sorry I didn't pick your DM up, mate. I'm just useless. There we go. Let's get on to this. Oh, thank you, Sam. Absolute legend. With the $4.99 super chat saying, keep up the great work, Simon. Well, thank you, mate. And if you don't know, Sam is one of the OG streamers in live streaming. Absolute top bloke. I always have a good laugh with him when I see him. We're always taking the mick out of each other. But definitely check out his amazing work from Manchester Airport. And he also does some great simming as well, so check him out. But honestly, I do hope you have a fantastic flight, because this one's well overdue from Manchester. Oh, they're still there, aren't they? Small world, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. That's giving me my ego boost for the day. Yeah, I think someone's, just saying it's busy here at the airport this morning. Yeah, it's going to get, I wouldn't say like busier, but because we're on single ops, there will be queues for departures, which means that we have a constant flow, just ticking over nicely, which we can't complain at. I know I won't anyway. Right, Ryanair coming in. Are we going to take bets on this one being a hard landing? I'm going to say it'll be a decent one. Yeah, take that. See those split scimitars on it. A little bit of fuel reduction, fuel usage reduction there. Cost them a fortune, but they're obviously making the money back, aren't they? 2 years late, I know, time flies. We were talking about that Iceland Air, Lizz and I, this last week, because we said we were going to send it to that Pete, the pilot, because because he does those reviews of those landings, and we were just going, what dodgy landings have we caught in our stream? We went, that Iceland Air has to be up there. Flower saying, grey and cloudy there at Manchester, same here in Surrey. Yeah, it's not a surprise, is it? It's just depressing. It really is. This Jet2's line up. It does have a plane coming in behind it. It's the Ryanair coming in from Lanzarote. It's got plenty of time to get going. We can get that next arrival. There it is. And I will answer your question in a sec, Ian. So when they go down to St Athan, they are going to keyring heaven. I know it sounds cruel, but that's the reality of it. Yeah, they're being scrapped. They've, technically could they be reused and then put in the thing? Yeah, but they're newer frames. A lot of these Jet2 frames are very old. They're the oldest that they've got flying around at the moment, and they've had hard lives, haven't they? So yeah, unfortunately, they are being scrapped, and yeah, I've had that confirmed by someone as well. So yeah, that's what's going to be happening. Sad though, isn't it? Paul has really got to go this time. Well, Paula, thank you. You take care of yourself. Look, Liz was only here for like 5 minutes. I mean, what a part-timer. I'm Simon, and the person doing it with me is Liz, but she's not feeling well today. She will be back. Yeah, John from Drones and Planes saying that they're going to be a while on that aircraft. Seeing how many coaches are over there, John, that doesn't surprise me. I'm just going to see where we are. In fairness, they've moved a lot of those coaches now. Look, you can see the last one moving into place there. So I'd say that they'll be over there. So the issue that they got is this is going to be heavily delayed going out. We're going to be talking, I think this one, I'll be honest, I'd be surprised if that's out by 2:30. I'll give Dinar to turn around to the day if they have that out by 2:30. KLM 737 now on the roll. What I mean by keyring heaven is there's been a big trend in the people who do the scrapping on, who scrap the planes to produce keyrings from the fuselage in particular. I've got one on my keys right now of one of the Virgin Atlantic 74s. So I just call it keyring heaven. So they do various things, don't they? They scrap they salvage the parts that they can sell on, and then the rest of it'll go to scrap. And I found that one way that they found of making a lot of money, and it's a lot from the scrap, is by selling the fuselage as memorabilia. I know the company who. The company who will be scrapping this plane. They're actually online, I've just forgotten who it is. They sell quite a lot of the parts from these 757s to the extent that I think they do pre-orders on some of the 757 parts. So, well worth checking out if you're a bit of a lover, those types of things. I won't lie, I think I'm one of them ones who wait a few years and then wait for people to sell those pieces on at next to nothing. Because the resale value is not very good. Deco, make Coke cans, yeah. Mike saying we've got a 787-8 to Dalaman now pushing, but we are going to get this one off to Bologna first. Well, it's a good start. Well, it's off the ground, there we go. Morning, Jimmy. Great to have you in the chat, mate. Hope you're doing well. Got the Logan Air from the Isle of Man now on the taxi. There it is. Some props for you. And I can see that we have a plane coming in on finals. It's another Ryanair. It's one of our based ones here, I think. Oh, no, it's not. It's the Derry one, isn't it? So it is based here. So Dave, they've been planned. So this is Dave Mooney's just asked what happened to the A380. How is it on remotes? Well, why is it on remotes? So first of all, follow Ringway Reports on Instagram, because this was put out there probably about a week ago. So it's the first place to get this information. Great kind of source for knowledge. But yeah, the A380 is on remotes just because they are doing work on stand 12 at the moment. So it's planned work. They've been planning to do this for a while, but much needed. So yeah, I think it's is it a week or two that they're planned in for, and then should go back to normal, 2 or 3 weeks. So get used to it, unfortunately, especially if you're a passenger. Love the A321 there. Oh no, I didn't. Thanks, Liz. Oh, sorry, Darren. I am useless. So the legend, the man, the myth, the legend, that is TriStar Darren, with the Norfolk Massive behind him, with 5 gifted memberships. So, first of all, massive thank you to Darren for that amazing support. Sorry for being an absolute muppet and not reading them out. But Richard Inman got one, Castingen got one, Alexandre Pinto got one, Craig Garcia got one, Andy Haynes I should say, got one. So, guys, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you, because that kind of support massively helps us as a channel. And we really appreciate it, and Darren's a fantastic mod as well, so thanks for everything that you do. We really do appreciate that. We have Barbara in the chat as well. Great to have you in, Barbara. I've got a prop going out in a couple, so that'll be number 3 for departure, so keep an eye out for that. John, I think you'll be good by then. If memory serves me right, you'll just be on the threshold of those works. So I think you'll be good. Turkish A321neo has started its taxi out towards us, and that EasyJet was off to Geneva. A320, nice short flight. Hopefully the weather there's okay, because visibility can be a right dog at that place. I know when I flew in there, it was awful, and then literally about 2 hours later it just cleared up out of nowhere. Okay, do you have an arrival? Bit of BizJet action for you. And in the background there, you can see the Dreamliner that's on the taxi. Optimus Toaster saying Norfolk Massive, amount of toes. I'm sure Darren's going to come back and give you a bit of banter over that one. Right, Ryanair. Right, we have the props on 05 left. They will be going off to the Isle of Man. There we go, those the lovely Attar. Thanks, Barbara. That's really nice of you to say. It's always nice to have you in the stream. Thank you, Aviation Stapes. Glad you're enjoying it. There we go. Lovely props there. Let's see what we've got coming in. We have the E-Jet coming in from Berlin. And there it is. Relatively short finals. Glad you like those. And yes, we will have the Turkish Airlines coming out in the next few minutes. So we have the Turkish A321 now lining up. And we've got the 2 Dreamliner behind that. This one's off to Istanbul. It's about a 4-hour flight. Jane Welsh, she's saying 25 aircraft due for scrap at St Athan EQ before Christmas. Wow, that's a lot. Have we got Have we got a Dash 8 coming in? Where are you, my Dashy? I got you. I've got you. Well, I can see the ATR. Where's my dash? Ah, I've got you. Okay, I've got you. I'm on it, Barbara. You worry. I'm on it. Thanks, Kirst. And literally just seconds behind, we have the next rival. The ATC today are doing a fantastic job of separation. Making sure the airport's as efficient as it can be, but also making sure everything's safe. Very nice there from the EasyJet. I think it is. Right. 2 Dreamliner. They're going to have to get moving. So just asking, Jet2 got rid of the 75 jet? No. It's going to be over the next few months. The last flight for last planned revenue flight for the 757s for Jet2 at Manchester is going to be, I think it's the 5th or 6th of January. But they are retiring 2 frames this week, which is sad. Right, let's get this Dreamliner. Let's get rid of that. And that one's off to Delaman. I actually forgot where that was going. I'm useless at this. Right, come on then, everyone. Hashtag Nige. Get that in the chat. We've got the British Airways shuttle now coming in. There'll be the 2E73 going out after this. Mike just saying we've got the Aer Lingus Atar, number 2. Well, we will see those props in a minute. They'll keep everyone awake. And they're just coming into view. So this TUI needs to shift it a little bit. Get in there, Darren. Darren, I'm sorry I missed your gifted memberships out initially. Liz just let me know and I gave you a big shout out. But mate, thank you so much for your amazing generosity. I know we both really appreciate it. And not only that, but all the amazing work that you do for us as a mod as well. So thank you, buddy. Well, this TUI's taking so long. I can just put a quick preview on the props. And then once this TUI gets going, we'll go on to that. And then we'll get back onto the props. The one I'm looking forward to is the Dash 8. I really like Dash 8. It's the tones on it are just so good. Right, let's just get on this quickly. And don't worry, we will get plenty of time on that Dash 8, on that ATL. Once he gets his front gear up, we'll get moving. Come on. There we go. Right, onto the props. There we go. Nice, zoomed in for you. Bit of a bounce there, but all good. I think it's interesting, isn't it? You know, like the likes of Boeing and Airbus in particular, you know, the new models that they're looking of planes coming out in the next 15, 20 years, you know, they're not engines as we foresee it, you know, like jet engines. They are props, aren't they? And it's you know, these are the models that they're going to be using kind of going forward. So we might be seeing, it might be the beginning of the return of the props. So yeah, it's glad you all enjoyed that. It's lovely to see so many props in the chat. Cheers, Darren. Right, Ryanair. This one's off to Vienna. Some really cheap flights to Vienna at the moment. I would definitely look at that. Graham just confirming that 75 is going out at 125. I think there's actually some action around it. I'm going to have a quick look in a minute. Thank you, Barbara. That's for Vienna, and then we have this EasyJet lining up to go to Amsterdam, and the lovely Kirsty, another one of our amazing modding team, saying with a £2 super chat, saying brilliant work this morning, site pro as always. Well, thank you. Let's say I know I'm not as good as when Liz is here doing it. It's one thing I admit, but you know it's different, and you know you just got to step up and do it. And also Kirsty with a 199 super sticker as well. So thank you for your amazing support, Kirst. You're an amazing mod, and we love having you on our channel. So thank you so much. And you know what? I'm going to dedicate the Singapore to you, because that's the type of guy I am. Oh, Mike, with the update there saying that the one of the Arini flights, Manchester to Guernsey, unable to land at the Channel Islands, diverted to Exeter. Ouch. They could have come back, couldn't they? I know that sometimes the EasyJets do that, don't they? When they can't get in down at Jersey, etc., they just fly straight back to Manchester. I'm guessing the passengers aren't going to be too enamoured with that, but that is life. Oh, and Herdy with the $4.99 super chat saying, at the wheel, Simon's at the wheel, at the wheel, Simon's at the wheel. I know what you're saying, mate. I like it. Thank you, mate, for your amazing support. Another one of our amazing modding team as well. So thanks to them as well, because I know that they feel that they should be out, they're coming in just to help me that little bit extra. I do appreciate it, but I want you to know that you've got things to do. So if you've got them, please do it. Don't. I'll cope. I'm a big boy. But thank you guys. I do appreciate all that amazing support today. Okay. Mike with the... Oh! Kirsty put another 99p super sticker in there with the shades on. Thank you, Kirsty. And I should say that the first super sticker had the onset sign. I know Liz does that well better than me. I just didn't suss that as when it's just a super sticker. But, yep, and we have the Qatar A350. Moments away from landing. It is the 1000 variant. So, looking good. And of course the Dash 8 is moments away from joining us. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't usually get to see that because we've finished by then. Usually in the car on the way home. But very nice to see. Yeah, Josh, I think there's quite a lot of people who missed the Flybe Dash 8s here at Manchester. They were great for those short flights down to like Cornwall, etc., and stuff like that. And I know Barb definitely would like to see more Dash 8s, etc., here at Manchester. But Mike, as you're saying, it's just about to turn on to finals, that Dash 8. And the thing about the Luxembourg ones is, I think the livery looks really good, but they have a couple of really good specials liveries as well. So, shame they don't do more. They've got the Sumo livery, haven't they? That's my favourite. Mike also saying, got Jet2 737-800. It's one of the ET Fairways. I'm guessing it'd be the Grey Lady, that one. Operating to Stansted. So next in we've got a Ryanair coming from the place I'm not even going to try to pronounce, but I know it's in Poland. The Katowice. I don't know. I'm just going to say it's that. NZ Repping saying, loves Qatar's livery. It's simple, isn't it? Simple and effective. I just think on grey days it doesn't look that great. But on sunny days it looks spectacular. And in fairness, it's in Qatar, so it's sunny. Right, Singapore. Lining up. I think this one's dedicated to Kirsty. Don't worry, I'll dedicate one to. I'm going to dedicate one to all the mods who've been helping out today, like Mike, Darren. I know I haven't dedicated one to Darren yet, and I know Herdy will deserve one as well. So I will get round to doing those. Don't worry. Thank you very much for the lovely compliments, everyone. Singapore A350 900 needs to get moving. This one's off to Singapore. Hopefully they power out any second now. Right, Dash 8 coming in. As I say, when this lands and then it just applies, the engine notes on this are just sublime. So listen out for that. I think that's the best thing about these Dashies. Yeah, and I ripped off the Wellington flights there with that one. Oh yeah, and Vision Fish. Yeah, I've got a dedicate to Vision Fish. I'm sure I did one, yeah, a couple of days ago, but he's been amazing again today. So just have to find enough planes. Mike, I'll dedicate this one to you. You can have the Dashie. There you go. You love the props. Lovely bit of deep reverb there. Well, I've heard better, but that was still decent. And lovely to see so many props in the chat today. Aviation Staples, if you go in the stream description, it's in there, mate. So you can click out. But I can just tell you the camera is the Sony A1. It's expensive. You can do a lot of the same for a lot less. So, don't feel that, if you're going to start doing video or photography that you need to spend at the top end. It's just that I used to use this as my photography camera back in the day. So, that's why I use this. There you go. Vision Things put it as well. Don't need to hide anything about our equipment on this channel. Oh, well, glad you enjoyed that, Barbara. And we've got Logan Air coming in. Just going to grab that. Embraer that's always so elusive on flight radar. And I just noticed that the lovely Alison N is in. First of all, I didn't see that, so I haven't said hello to you yet. Hello, but thank you for the one gifted membership there. Absolutely superb. I know you're an amazing supporter of the of a lot of streams, but to say, great to see you in Kevin's last night. And as I said to you, amazing Nige photo. There you go, from LAX. Hashtag Nige. So, well, awesome shot. Oh, what's Erdy going on about? How expensive my camera is? Yeah, do you know what? Herdy? It is expensive, but it's not as expensive as a pair of Lycra to go around your legs. I'm sorry, had to do that. Just get this one going out and then I'll pop over. Is that okay? Yeah, no problem. Sorry, mate, you should have said earlier. So we've got the grey lady going out. Just be 2 secs. Hi there, mate.
Alright then. Nice to meet you. So you're the one who load these videos and you transmit like you were live streaming? Yeah, exactly. What's your
Think planes? There's loads of us, don't worry.
that's not you, but I think I recognize your voice.
Yeah, it's annoying my voice, but yeah, no, there's a load of us. There's some over there. Most of them are on this side, Simon Low, that's another one who's Simon. There's so many. There's one every day of the week.
Okay.
Yeah, but thank you.
Anyway, the thing is, I'm a pilot and I work with Cathay Airways.
Okay.
And I come here quite often.
Yeah.
And is there any chance that usually I operate here at night?
Yeah.
Departure at night and I landed at night as well.
Yeah, I know it's not flight.
Yeah, I'm flight 780 just came at night.
Yeah.
So far. But if I come during the day, is there any chance that I can text you and pass me the video if you're here? That's nice. You know, we are also aviation fans.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. No, I'll give you our email.
Yeah.
It's just thinkplanes@gmail.com. Yeah. Just send a quick email to us now.
Can you write your email?
Yeah, that's fine.
And you transmit here and record every single whole day?
Yeah, fortunately.
Every single day?
No. It's not a full-time job. We only do this.
You make us nervous, right?
Of course we do. That's what we want to do.
Because you are there.
Yeah. There you go.
There is no freedom anymore.
That's that one. We're also on
thinkplanes.com. Okay.
Gmail. What do you call it? We're also on social media at Think Planes.
Yeah.
So just send a quick email to us, and then I'll know it's you. Just put Qatar, and I'll send you an email back. But yeah, no, happy to get you. We already get a few of the Qatar pilots. We know a couple over there as well. No, Jordan's about to join you on the 787s as well. A guy called Jordan, who was Manchester based. He was on the Ryanair's.
And I know him. A blonde guy.
Yeah.
He kind of looked like German.
He's
on the 73 in Qatar, right?
That's correct. He was
a little bit chubby.
Yeah, that's
slightly.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So he's about to join you on the 787.
Yes,
so,
I heard. Yes,
so,
actually I was on the 780 before, and when Qatar started with this.
It's all right. You can keep talking.
With this test of the 73, they moved me to the 73. But now I'm back on the 78 again.
But yeah, happy to get you. Even on the night ones, I can do stuff with the video. So
okay.
Yeah,
I text you when I come, and I'll send you an email, and then you have the video.
Absolutely.
It's nice to have.
Just send us the thing, and I'll see if I'm available. I'll make sure I'll come out and get you.
Tell Jordan that I met you.
Yeah. Just go. I met that dodgy guy on the thing with. But no, lovely to meet you, and say more than happy to get you stuff and everything.
Okay.
And what you got. Thank you so much for coming over.
Yeah. One quick question.
Yeah.
Can I walk around the whole airport by this route, or?
So, you can walk back round, and then
I came this side.
Got you. So then you come down to you'll come out on a road, and then you'll cross a roundabout, and there's a path that goes up a hill on the other side. Follow that around, and you can go to the bottom of this runway on the left hand side. But then after that, it gets difficult. Yeah.
So it's better to come back. Same.
I would say so. The problem you've got at the moment as well is that it's very muddy because it's.
Yeah, actually, even some parts.
But the thing is, because we're on single ops now, where this is the best place to be, because we're just using the other runway. So with this one's been closed now because we're on winter operations. So this is probably as good as you're going to get, to be honest. It's
no, I just want to.
Oh, you just wanted to walk. So okay, if you're going to walk around the perimeter of the airport, so walk down. At the end, you get to a gate. Just turn left, go down to the roundabout, and then follow the road that goes under the tunnels. So there's tunnels here,
and
then you can walk around back to the airport.
Yeah. On the tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, nice
no
to
probs.
meet you
Take care.
and
Thank you so much. Take care now. I'm back, everyone. Sorry, just meeting a lovely pilot. Just wanted to see if I could get some stuff for him. So I was like, yeah, sure, mate. But talking and panning, yeah, that's going to be my new thing. But here we are. We've got the Austrian Embraer. I didn't even notice he was behind me at first. I think he was stood there for a few minutes as well. I feel quite bad about that. But if you're ever around and you want to say hello, just please say hello. We don't bite on this channel. Just to say that they're opening the hangar on STS at the moment, so there's a chance that we might see this 777-200 going in, which would be quite cool. I'm just going to try and go through the chat. Got through at 11:48. Oh wowzers, John. That was a bit of a wait, but probably still not too bad. So Mike K just updating us saying that the Saudi the 787-9 is heavily delayed, due 14:41. To be honest, Mike, I'm probably still going to be out then, so I probably might get that. I wanted to see a Herdy comment about his expensive Lycra, but he hasn't got that. Oh well. Next in, we have another SAS. It's coming in from Oslo. It's an A320 Neo. Mike also giving us a heads up saying that the Turkish Airlines A321 is in the Euro League livery. And the legend that is fast as funk is in there. Thank you, mate. And no worries about it not being in. I understand how busy you are, buddy. But thank you for coming in just to say hello. Very nice landing there from the SAS. I'd probably say that was my best pan of the day as well, that, eh? I tell you what, T3 looks pretty busy at the moment. A lot of Ryanair tails down there. I'm getting the banter back from Herdy now. Herdy saying, don't I buy expensive Lycra, except my skin suit, which was £200 eBay for cheap Lycra. I'll send you the link. Herdy, all I'll say is, if I ever wore Lycra, the police would be called, you know what I mean, for crimes against humanity. So, you can keep the link. Our legend, that is... Is that true, Andy D? I have no reason to doubt you, mate. You're absolutely bang on. Saying there's a balloon on the airfield? I'm looking. Is that? I can't see it. It could be down at the top end, but oh wow, that's comedy gold, that one. Can't beat that. At least, all I can say is it's not from me, so that's the winner. Jim, thank you so much, mate. Absolute ledge. Thank you for coming in. I know how busy you are, so appreciate that. Mate, I've got rolls, you know what I mean? Rolls looking bad in Lycra. Right. So we have this Pegasus A321. Someone hasn't put their landing lights on. Just becoming a new trend. This is one coming in from Copenhagen. Pegasus lining up, looking good with the raccoon front on it. Got a lot of planes pinging up round the back, so hopefully we get a bit of action for you in the next 15-20 minutes. Yeah, I saw that, Barbara, that you're... is it daylight saving time over there, isn't it? And I think someone told us that it's... Was it Lizz who said it or someone else? It's just except for Alaska and Arizona. Look at that. I feel like I know something for once. Very nice departure there from the Pegasus, even though Lizz won't agree. I don't mind it. Some of the landings can be a bit dodgy at times, but I've seen worse, put it that way. I'm just going to see where we are with the Emirates. It's going to be a hard job to get that done on time. I say one of the things that we're going to be struggling about is seeing when they close the cargo hatches on the other side. That will be a bit of an issue for us. But I'll be interested to see when that goes out. I think it's going to be at least an hour late. Putting the passengers on and off from on remotes, it's never indicative of on-time departures. Right, next in, we have a Ryanair Max 8 coming in from Alicante. Do you know what? I'm going to go full in on this one. Well, let's go for a rear gear special on this. Oh, tell you what, row 14, you might have a bit of a sore bum there. Bit firm. Not hard though, not like Ryanair hard. Oh, and Claire's coming from her lunch. Well, thank you, Claire, for doing that, because I know your lunch hour is like so precious. I know it was with me. I'm just going to sit down and relax for an hour. But Claire's saying that she's having a baked potato with some beans. Well, enjoy that. Yep, and I think the next props we're going to have are probably the ones that we had come in just before going out. I think the Dash 8 might be out earlier. There we go. I'm just putting it out there. So Alan Woodcock is just asking why the A380 is parked on remotes. At the moment, they're doing repairs to stand 12, which is the stand where the Emirates usually resides. So, yep. And for the next few weeks, it's going to be something you're going to see quite a lot as they sort out. And as I say, the scheduled repairs, not last minute out of the nowhere job, if you know what I mean. Norwegian coming out. And as I probably didn't say, that Ryanair 737-800 was off to Berlin. This 737 is off to Oslo, though. Yeah, aviation staple 75. I'd actually agree with Vision. Think for that budget, that's going to be probably one of the better things you can get. So we've got G-LSAC now pushing back. That's going to be going off to Alicante. I think whilst I've got a minute, I'm just going to get a quick sip of water. Just notice my throat's gone again. There we go, better. Yep, so we're going to give you an early pencil fix before that sad flight that we're going to see later. Where this 75 is going to make its last flight. As you can see, they're already out there, so they got the door open there, so they're just doing the last little bit of issues or fixes, I don't know, because it is early. I think the Jet2 are doing something with it because there's quite a few maintenance vans there just for one plane, so they might be giving it a proper send-off. Thanks, Andy. That was an A400 going over the top. I was going to ask, but I thought, I haven't got a Lizz. I need a Lizz. I feel bad asking the chat to do it for me. Yeah, Jacob, that was the 757 in question, mate. I don't blame you, Kirsty. Like, especially when you're not feeling 100%. It's just click and collect is just so good. Just rock up for 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Oh, well, we've got Aviation at Staples, 1975. He's just joined as a member, so you get part of the new member crew. So thank you so much for that. It's great to have you on board. And as I say, I'm going to give the assist to Vision Thing on that one because I think it was him taking his time to answer your question. It probably got you as a member. Well, welcome to the madhouse, as I say. Great to have you on board. Got Lofty coming in now. What's Jacob saying? I was on the... It'd be nice if there was a wing wave on it, Jacob. As he's probably going to be looking to keep his job at a certain airline next time. I'm not sure it'll happen. I know that there's some... do you know when the Virgin 757s did... sorry, it's not 747s did it. One of them got told off at one stage. But he didn't care because he's retiring. So it worked out well. But I know that sometimes airlines can be a bit of a pain with it. But fingers crossed, mate. It'd be great if they did. Scary 2002 gifting a membership. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The support on today's stream has been absolutely next level, so thank you for that. Egypt Air A321 Neo, that's due next arrival 2 minutes out. It's this one. There we go, Mike, we'll get on this one. I dedicate this arrival to Herdy because he walks like an Egyptian. Especially when he's wearing lycra. Love that tail. Let's just zoom in on it. Hoping the Egypt Air are doing good. I haven't been checking on their loads, to be honest. But I would imagine they're doing quite well. Kirsty, can we get to 1k? Not to sound like a bag. I love that. Got a Pilatus PC12 going out in the taxi. You know I love PC12. We've got the Virgin Atlantic to Bridgetown pushing back. A330-300. We're going to make our way down to the bottom though because our next departure is imminent. Tap Portugal. Saying it's Tap Express, but I don't care. That is now lining up. That previous Ryanair Max, that was going to Lanzarote. It's all right, Kirsty. You're not. Don't worry. I just love the term. I just love what you put in there. It was really funny. It made me chuckle. But we do appreciate all the support on the channel. And to say, one of the small things you can do is just drop us a like. If it does, I don't know if it helps that much, but it does push the stream out a little bit. But and as they say, if you go to Tesco's, every little helps. So it's all good. Right, I'm just going to check the battery and everything. Oh, so impressive. Not even down to 50% yet, so that's a good sign. And that is with everything plugged in. Everything I have at the moment is plugged in, so that's good to see. Sebastian, hello, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Air France A220 coming on next, taking the intersection. And of course we have the 757. It's going back to Paris. Well, Charles de Gaulle in being specific about it. Lovely A220. The PC-12's lined up. I forgot about the PC-12. How could I? I don't know. Got a great modding team. I have to agree with you, Kirsty. I think our mods have been absolutely next level today. I've said that a couple of times, but I can always say it a couple more. They've been really, really good. So thank you to all the mods. And of course, you love the people for actually watching. I do appreciate it. This one's after Biggin Hill. Ryanair behind the 7.5 in the special livery, because of course Ryanair don't really do special liveries. This one's going to Barcelona, and joining the queue we have another Ryanair, a 737-800, and that's going off to Oslo. But let's concentrate on this first. Tiny little prop, exactly. Still a prop though, isn't it? So I got it wrong. I did say it was going to be the Dash 8 out next, so I've got that one totally wrong. Here we go. We'll zoom in on this one because I think it needs it. Well, taking the time to come onto the runway. This 757 has finally been given clearance to come on. Kirsty, it's not. Don't give O'Leary any ideas. If you gave him the chance to charge for a special livery, A, the geeks would pay for it, and B, he'd make a fortune. Oh, Dave P, thank you for coming in and saying thank you. I know we've had a lot of very, very generous people gifting memberships today. So, first of all, thanks to them. But thank you for coming in and saying thank you for that. Good of you, mate. Cheers. Here we go. Bit of 757 loveliness. Bit of RB power. Come on. Yeah, let's get those pencil emojis in the chat. Just a warning, Lewis is here. Lewis, watch. If you're scared of Lewis, just leg it. Well, he doesn't look happy either. Looks like he's been in a fight. You alright, Lewis? Nice departure there. Got our next arrival, which is this EasyJet. It's coming from Reykjavik. Let's see all those pencils in the chat. Wouldn't you agree, Lewis?
Yes.
There you go. That's the one word he's going to say for the day now. His dad's messaged me already saying, yeah, I have to pay him per word now. That's it. Don't want anything to do with it anymore. I said, Stephen, you've changed, mate. Stop trying to pay for your kids' trips through me. Yeah, Darren, those RBs sounded decent, mate. I'm just hoping we get a performance take off a little bit later from the one we're all here for. It takes off about there. That would be fun. I'm just hoping we don't get mugged off and they switch to 2-3s last minute. If that happens, I'm going to cry. And I know the weather forecast should have changed about 10 or 11. But I'm guessing because the wind is so negligible, now that they've stuck on 05s, it'd be the next watch manager who changes it over if they wanted to. What does it hurt mean?
Yeah.
What's with the bad attitude? Honestly, he's like proper on it. All right, Lewis. Do you know what? I saw Lewis yesterday, right? And no, on your photo. Oh, I did see you yesterday. So he's at the Chelsea game, and his dad's taking a photograph of him outside Old Trafford, right? And I swear to God, he's going to a football game. He's going. Look, I know it's difficult being a United fan at the moment. I totally get that. But, oh my God, I just see the most miserable person ever on this planet. People kill to be you, Lewis. Well, not that many.
No, I was going to say, yeah. I think that's an exaggeration.
Should we get the excuse why Lewis isn't in college today? Let's get that one in. Lewis, why aren't you in college today? Monday's his day off, of course it is. So when you come down here on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, what's your excuse then? No comment. There we go. Right, Mighty Orange. That's coming in from Zurich. Did catch this one going out earlier. It's heading to the keyring. I call it keyring heaven. So yeah, it's going to St Athan and it's going to be scrapped or salvaged for parts. There we go, and then turned into keyrings. The rest of it. Mighty There we go. That's how you do my orange pan. You have to advertise him for Stelios, even though he's just a shareholder now. It doesn't have anything to do with him. Okay, we've got a next arrival imminent, and this Ryanair is going to have to turn and burn it.
That's all right today.
It's not too well, mate. In fairness, I'm not 100%, so... this Ryanair A380 is off to Oslo. Not far away, this next arrival. That's off the runway 1. 20 seconds between them two. Just shows you how well the staff in the Nats Tower are working. And that's a Ryanair Max 8. I have no idea where it's coming from. I'll have a look in a minute. Oh, that's from Oslo. Everything from Oslo today. I feel that there's more Oslo flights than anything at the moment. I mean, it must be busy if it's... if they're flying from Liverpool there. Hi Dave, good to have you back, mate. Virgin Atlantic A330-300 off to Bridgetown. We'll be chasing down that previous departure. And hi there, Becky Davis. I think you said hi before, and did I ignore you? And if I did, I'm sorry. I blame Lewis. Q80 A330 Neo is on a taxi out. Lewis just woke up there. Beautiful. And then we've got Mighty Orange straight after. It's just pretty busy, I won't lie. And this EasyJet's coming in from Faro. It's 320 Neo. So Ryanair, Sun Express, TUI, and then the Q8 going out. And we've got another two. Got another Ryanair, and then it is the... Is it Brussels and... Yeah, Brussels and Star Alliance livery. I should remember, it only came in a while ago. So, this Ryanair's off to Shannon. This one's going to be up like a right shot, so... And then the Sun Express off to Antalya. Did my chat just like jump loads? It did, didn't it? Yeah, I know I had a question to ask you. Why the hell did you fly back from Spain to Glasgow?
So Ryanair, the flight that Jacob was on, you know the flight that Jacob was on doing,
Ah, okay.
I
All right, okay, that makes sense.
That wasn't just going up for that.
Okay, I'll let you off then. Aer Lingus ATR to Dublin's now taxiing out. Oh yeah, there it is. I didn't see it. I didn't hear it, more importantly. I think, you know, if you come down to the airport, you do tend to hear the ATRs. They make one hell of a noise. Right, my Orange is next in. This one is coming from Alicante. It's one of the new 321 Neo fleet that we've got based here at Manchester. There's two of them. Yeah, Darren, certainly is a big queue waiting to leave. This is the problem with single ops. You know, does it mean that you can have reduced staff? Yeah, but those staff are under a little bit more pressure than they normally would be. Oh, it's Optimus Toaster who said that. Sorry, Optimus. Stand corrected. First time I've spoken to the chat in ages, if you know what I mean. So I'm always going to get that wrong. Right, to charge up my mic. Good to see you back in Caroline. So we've got this TUI. It's taking the intersection departure, and this is going to Hurghada. And then it should be the Sun Express, but there will be an arrival. This is the Turkish in the Euro League Special. Let's go on that special livery there. It's a bit of a mishmash, isn't it, to be honest? I don't see anything that represents the Euro League on that, apart from the sticker that says Euro League. But hey ho. their money, they can pay it. Right, Sun Express going back to Antalya, now lining up. It's a 737 MAX 8. Behind that we have the Kuwaiti A330 800. Should be good to see. Just looking at the 75, there's a few people going on board at the moment. I think they're probably all just doing selfies. So the Kuwaiti's coming on, but so is the Ryanair. So Ryanair's taking the intersection departure, so that will be the next out. There's Kuwait. The Ryanair will be going to Brussels. Got turn and burn from the Ryanair, impressive. Right, here we go. Kuwaiti now on the roll. Next out will be the Brussels. It's in the Star Alliance livery. Andy Haynes, thanks for coming in and saying thank you for the person who gifted you the membership. Good of you to do that, I do appreciate that. Charlie Walker going, is there any coming from Northern Ireland, Belfast? Yeah, we've already had some, so I think you just missed them, mate. Thanks, Mike. Have a look over at the Emirates just for a second. Got passengers boarding. That's impressive. Still fancy that one being delayed though quite a bit. I'd say it's the first time that they've had to do this for a little while. Let's see what the EK18. Saying 135, so I mean, if that's 135, that's impressive. It's the estimated takeoff time. Graham, good to see that you made it safe to Phuket. And Scoot are better than Ryanair. There you go. Facts just been mentioned. The ATR has lined up, but the Jet2's decided to push on in front of it. Bit rude, to be honest. Would you say that was rude, Lewis?
Yeah, definitely.
There you go. If Lewis saying it's rude, it's defo rude. Would you say it's rude as well? 100%. Everyone is in agreement here that the Jet2 is rude. I'm just going to say you said you one answer. You have one answer only on this channel, and that's it now. So it's locked in. It's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You're locked in. It's Jess Glynn.
You know where he's going?
Gran Canaria. So got a legend that's Mike in the chat. He puts it in for me. Loading air coming out. And we've got the ATR lined up. You want a battery on your phone?
Yeah, that's fine. I've got the charger on the bike.
Oh, charge it up. Do you want a fast charger?
You are?
Do you want a fast charger?
No, that's fine.
You're alright then.
Mine's pretty fast.
Mine's faster. Okay, so we've got Alpha Echo that's coming back in. 8 minutes out. That's the one that the lads from Flight will be flying out on later. Qatar are looking absolutely resplendent there. Oops, keep it in frame. And I would say it won't be too long before the Dash 8 comes out. Genuinely thought that would be out earlier. Iceland Air doesn't look ready to go anytime soon. Still got its cargo hatch open. Hoping it hasn't gone tech again, like it kind of always does when it comes to Manchester. Well, Sam, you know Sam from TTE? Yeah. He booked on it that time that he came in, and well, he's on it again today. He booked it again, and I'm thinking it's gone tech again, just to really wind him. But yeah. I did K8 Sun. I think it's one of the facts that we revere ourselves with at Manchester Airport. Lewis, how old is Alpha India?
37, isn't it?
Well done, mate. I thought it's 36 or 37. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
Well done, mate. We're all sad and we all kind of know that fact. Would you say it's 36 or 37? It's 30, sure now. Are you only saying that because Lewis said that?
Definitely not now.
Yeah, okay then. There we go. Mike saying, gone tech just for Sam, the 767-300. I'm not joking, you never know with that thing. Hopefully not anyway, because as I say, this is the second time it would have happened to him. No, he doesn't deserve that. No one deserves that. Especially because you probably paid a fair few quid for that.
Not cheap, Sunday.
Yeah, but it's not a bad service though, is it? I mean, the Max, from what I've understood, is like really, really good product on board. It's solid as hell. So, Lewis, any more 757 flights booked?
Saturday.
Where are you going to on Saturday?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
I think it's on Harrison.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Right, we have the Logan Air lining up now. It's the one that just does us every time. The ERJ. Hashtag dodgy transponder. I can't speak. I've been doing this for too long and I've been speaking too much. Relax, Lewis.
I'm chill.
I don't think you are.
Oh, perfectly chill.
I literally think you're quite the opposite. Just smile, Lewis. Becky, I'm not too bad, thanks. You know, I won't lie, I'm not 100% well today. I wasn't feeling too well last night, but you know, you just plod on, don't you? You just Lewis, you just plod on. Lewis, do you plod on or what?
Yeah, I do.
You do. See, I take my inspiration from Lewis. But thanks for asking, and hope you're doing well. Is it? I know where you live, so I'll rob you. I can't believe he's just admitted on stream that his door's still open.
Especially with a scouter.
Oh my god. I know you're alright, you know. It's him I'd worry about. But, yeah. Next EasyJet that we're looking at, this one's off to Paris. Yep. Let's say some people I know are on that. And the next one going out. Getting their 757 fixes in. So you're not booked the Geneva one yet? Which one, going in or going out? Or coming back? Coming back?
Not the one-way fare that they charge there. It's the one-way. If you were to book it just that flight, near 300 quid.
Yeah, I know.
But with if you do it as a return,
yeah,
150. I'm just taking the risk. Me and my mate are doing it.
Oh, that's great.
If this one, this one.
Thank goodness.
So if we both lose, we both lose.
Oh well. Who's your mate?
Billy.
Okay, yeah. That's sound.
We're going out Saturday morning, so worst case we just
Right. Craig B, mate, I have no idea. Right, Lewis comes on here every single time and he goes, "It's my day off." Like what he won't say is, he won't go, "It's my day off." He'll go, "It's Tuesday, it's my day off," and then next week it's Thursday, it's my day off. Honestly, if I was his tutor, I'd be going crazy. I'd be like going, "You're never in, Lewis. All you're doing is taking pictures, side-on pictures of planes, which nobody wants to like on Instagram." No, you're a good photographer. I'm just winding you up. It's a bit of banter. We have a bit of banter on this channel. He's a good lad, Lewis. I will say that. In fairness to Lewis, he does a cracking job in my Facebook group. So there you go. I'll balance it out. There you go. Be nice, aren't I? Beautiful. And Ian, that one's dedicated to you, mate. Because we can just see you going out. Oh, he's got to pay for the horseshoe day, is it? Well, thank you, mate, for joining us, and thank you for the amazing support on the channel. Please take care of yourself and family as well. Is that your shutter? Oh my god. Get yourself a mirrorless camera. I'll start a GoFundMe if you want.
Same camera as this.
Yeah, I know.
Same camera, same.
Honestly, I think that I gave the chat a headache, that one. I'm kidding. Oh. Do you know, it's just weird hearing, the shutter that loud, when I've got my finger and it's like, it does make noise. It's weird at times. The thing is, you're not as bad as Living It Large. Living It Large has got the loudest shutter in the world on his camera. Oh, you don't want if you're down the bottom at Moss Lane, you'll probably hear it. Oh, thanks, Andy D. Well, I noticed that they'd opened it up earlier, so we've got the SAS A320 just pushed out of the STS. This EasyJet off to Paris.
Right here.
Yeah. I've seen them before and they're up by there. Paula, I'm still here. I'm like a bad smell. You can't get rid of me. I can see this A320 coming in. Wait a minute. That's a 321. And that was a thud. Craig, you know it's bad if I'm still here and I'm with Lewis. Just leave it at that. Ryanair Max lined up ready to go. This one's off to Malaga. And behind that we've got EasyJet A320. That's going to be going to Malta. That was a rubbish pan. Next arrival. Honestly, at times I can't believe how many times SAS fly into Manchester a day. Because they're not busy, are they? Your dad flying them?
Yeah, paid a fortune.
I need. Was it empty?
I don't know if it was empty, but still, I would say it wasn't really happy.
Good to see that everyone heard that. He's just saying it was. He paid loads for it. EasyJet to Malta now lining up. And then behind that we've got Nige going back down to Heathrow, and we have the Luxair -8 now pinging. And the Iceland Air, still no joy. You got a slot time on the Iceland Air?
Do you want to chat that way though?
Oh no, you don't have a thing anymore. Oh dear. Okay. Not too bad. Because it comes in so early, what you'd expect them to have the Malta must be nearly empty. So I'm saying that 757 will be up well before that. So we have the KLM new A321 Neo coming in. At the moment it's about 12 minutes out. And as Discovery Shuttle says, Alpha Charlie should be pushing out relatively soon. As soon as we get this arrival, I'll pop the camera over there and we can see what's happening. But we now have this Helvetic Embraer E2. Did I just time someone? Oh no, I just pinned someone's message by mistake. Scary 202, you got a pinned message, mate. I wish I meant it, but I didn't. Mike. Oh, imagine if he got chucked off. That'd be even funnier than it going tech. Oh, iconic Pratt & Whitney Howl there. And the Swiss tail. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw it over to the 75 and see where we are. literally, I think half of the staff that are there today just looking at it before it goes. You can see them all underneath. Yeah, they're not at the Emirates. I would say that plane's going to have more dispatchers than Jet2 have. That's ridiculous. I see it. I see it. That's much. Oh no, that's the Emirates crew. They're in the back. You can see the Emirates hats. Yeah. Oh, stand corrected. We'll let them off. There's me slagging off the poor Jet2 staff again. Jess Glynn will be proud of me. Right, hashtag Nige. Now departing back to Heathrow. Oh, yeah, don't start me on that.
Do you want to tell Dom about the Iceland Air 75 the other day?
No, not really. No, I'll let you tell him. I'm not. No, it'd be better coming from you because I'm doing stream. Sorry. Right, next in.
I wasn't as annoyed as someone.
Yeah, that's true. Emirates A380 coming in from Dublin. Yeah, Graham. Do you know what? I sometimes, the thing with the Iceland Air is just because it comes in so early, depending on the winds, I sometimes feel like it's been here for absolutely hours when it actually hasn't, and it's actually on time. So, but the cargo hatch is still open on it, so it's not as if it's exactly going on time, is it? It's not going out for another 5-10 minutes. Sarah Jane knows what to do with the hashtag Nige in there. Absolute legend. Ooh. Right, Max 8, nearly at the bottom. And we've just had one coming from Dublin, and of course one's going out to Dublin. Can't make that up. Seems to be a lot pinging at the back. Yeah, H-Star, it's not. I'm going to ask Lewis to pass me the bottle of water there, actually. Cheers, bottle of water, man. He's the water boy. That's your new nickname. You're right, water boy. If you've seen the film, you know what I'm doing there. That's brilliant, that water boy. That's your name. There's so many things I can do right now. Oh, God. Yeah, and I know, like, my voice doesn't sound great, but the bad news is I'm probably going to be here for another 2 hours. I said I'd get the lads from flight going out on the 7.5. I think it was one of the last flights, so, you know, they get a nice bit of footage, and I get to stand out here. Plus, I want to make Lizz look bad. So, you know, like on the stream where she's not here, we actually do it for quite a bit of time. Vision thing, you'd have a nosebleed if you were out here this long at Manchester Airport, mate. Oh, I got SAS A320neo coming out. Oh wow, apparently Lewis doesn't exist in reality. It's like Sam Derek Ankara's spirit guide. Oh wow. If I ever watched Derek Ankara, I probably know who that is, but I'm going to have to Google that later now. So thanks for giving me the extra homework there, Vision thing. And the lovely Laura's in the chat. Yeah, Laura, I've decided to actually put a shift in for once. And, Liz isn't here to tell me that we have to finish at 11 o'clock, so I thought we'd just go for a little bit longer. EasyJet to Tenerife now lined up, ready to go off 05 left. Sorry, had to be done that, mate. Very nice departure there. They rocked pretty early today, I've noticed that. Turn around the flight, so going to Barcelona. Well, Norman, I'm not surprised with the weather that they've had over in Spain, so it's not the biggest shock in the world to hear that Barcelona or any of the airports that encountered any of the bad weather are having some issues. And we have the Luxair Dash 8 going out. They haven't shut up shop on the 7.5 yet. I think there seems to be a lot of hostility towards the government over there, doesn't it, in Spain? Because it took them so long to announce the emergency over there, and I don't think the people are happy with them. So I still fancy this for us to get mugged off. So I still fancy them to change over to 2 freeze right at the last minute. Okay. Oh, it's always the way, mate. Always the way. The good thing is, the wind is literally crosswind direct, and I think, and I did say this earlier in the stream, I think it'll be a watch manager, next watch manager who comes on later, who'll probably switch it. So let's just hope we get lucky.
It's on the board, isn't it?
I do like a Dash 8. Nice departure there from Luxair. Get 3 times a week at Manchester. Wish it was more.
When does the new, what's it, new watch manager, when does he?
Evening shift, so. Ryanair 737-800 just come in from Krakow. Well, glad you enjoyed that. Dash going out. See all the props in the chat. Can't say no to some propage. Oh, Alex, doing all right, mate. Hope you're doing well. Will we be covering all the 757 retirements? I can't promise anything, to be honest, because there's going to be a lot. I'll do as many as I can. I think, luckily, the days that we stream, I think we cover most of them anyway. But I'm not making any promises. Lozza, great to have you in. So, yeah, got this A320neo going off to Oslo. Right, need to mess around with the mics again. Yeah? Yeah, of course, mate. Cost you 50 quid. Ah, good to have you in, Rob. Let's get negotiating. It's going to cost you 1,000 quid if I stay here and film your departure. No, I'm kidding. No, should be good. Feel like I'm not going to croak in the next 10 minutes, so yeah, I should get yours if you're out at a reasonable time. Anyway, we've got the KLM A321neo coming in. Yep. Got to say, I think that's the best looking 321neo standard livery out there. And I for one can't wait to fly on that. Oh, what? Is Rob in the, what do you call it? The 1903 line. Oh, it's alright for some, isn't it? Second glass of bubbly. Whilst I'm freezing on the mound and I'm having to listen to Lewis. Oh, this is like, I feel like I've been like... What? I mean, look, I'm taking the positives out of it, you know what I mean? But, yeah, oh, just living the dream. Right. So we've got this Max 8 off to Kerry. Should be up pretty early. Next in, we've got the Royal Jordanian. It's A320-200. Alex saying, all good. No, you haven't missed AC, mate. You will, you'll be catching up. I actually can see some crew going on board right now. So yeah, I think they're just having a last chat with Ops there. Their ground up team, and then they should be getting going. We've got the Jordanian now coming in. Gorgeous looking aircraft. EasyJet now going out on the taxi. This one's going to Malta. Another one to Malta. Crazy. Oh, thank you, Rob, for the... What? Rob, we're going to have words, mate. That's crazy. Rob with the $49.99 super chat saying, thanks for flying solo to catch us. Have a slap-up meal or a few bevies on us. Well, I'm getting absolutely K-lied now, mate. I might join you in that lounge after this. Cheaper to do that. Get myself a flight. But thank you, guys. Absolutely amazing support. And I hope you have a wonderful flight on there. It'll be really good. I know that I'm looking forward to my 7.5 flight. And the good news is, from what I understand, Lewis isn't on it. There you go. Nothing, mate. Just saying it's going to be great. Can't wait for my 757 flight. Can't wait, mate.
Well, that's where you're going. Well, definitely get an answer.
You're not getting an answer off me. Anyway, Ryanair. It's 737-800 coming in from Rome. Can't say no to that. I want to see if Lewis watches the stream. Lewis, what side do you sit on if you're going to Rome? You got 1 in 2 chance of getting it right. You obviously don't watch the stream enough. You got it right, but...
I'd sit on the line anyway because of providing some more information.
Well, now you get to see the city of Rome. on the approach. It's brilliant.
What, even if they're on
Rarely going to the other ops.
someone,
Yeah. Right, EasyJet to Malta now lining up. Behind that we've got the Austrian Embraer. Oh, and Alex Prestige. Sorry, mate, I butchered that, didn't I? Alex, thank you so much for the $4.99 super sticker. Can I like that? I can. I didn't know I could like super stickers. I've just learnt that. I'm so rubbish at YouTube. I really should do better. Must do better. Andy saying Iceland Air pushing. Is it?
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. It's barely pushing, though, I will say that. But thank you for the amazing support, everyone, today. I know I really do appreciate it, and I will be getting LEMSIPs. You don't get me, do you? Sorry, I'll tell you later. Sorry, Alex. You know, as they say, it's the thought that counts. It's not, you know what I mean? That's what everyone says to, like, make themselves feel better. Look, it could be worse. What I would say is, at least I'm not living at large, who says, Leipzig is called Lizpeg. So, you know, we take all the small graces in life. I'm not joking. I am going to buy some Strepsils later. I think Liz has got some already, and I'm going to be like overdosing on Strepsils. How many do you need before you need to go to hospital? Of course, I would encourage everyone to take Strepsils responsibly. Hey, Vision thing. This is why we need Liz. But where is she? You know, she was in the chat for like 10 minutes, wasn't she? And then she abandoned you all. Wow, that's a beautiful description. 2XL737 just spawned on flight radar. I love that. Alright, it's Embraer now going out. And as Andy said, the Iceland Air is pushing. Lucy's saying, no, there's nothing in them, so might as well have as boiled sweet. Yeah, but even if there's nothing in them, they'll have the, what's the effect called? The placebo effect. I'll delude myself to thinking that it's going to do me the world of good. Also, we've got Man City going out later today. Great. Rob saying next time we'll have to stream you a 1903 lounge feed. Sorry, I've got Harrison for that. He does that to me anyway. He just sends pics of it. But yeah, I think you should do a thing and go around and just like critique it and go, ooh, no, I would have had that champagne, not that champagne. Picture in picture. Oh, yeah, I like that. They have taken the time with this 7.5. Should have been 9 o'clock this. Steve Heapy just can't let this plane leave the fleet, can he? He's getting all emotional. Jess Glynn might come down and do a serenade of it. Lofty on the roll. Cheers. Got 1 in 2 chance. Is it going to Munich or is it going to... You're going to say Munich. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to say Frankfurt just to be awkward. Yes, get in there. Yes. That's a win for Si. Feels better already.
Activity-wise, it's a bit
dead, isn't it?
Yeah.
There was a couple of people at the door before, right? I can zoom in a bit, so I'm just going to use my magic powers. The tug's attached. Yeah. Tug's attached. Yeah. See the beam? Just need to disconnect the steps. Let's get the steps off, everyone. Yep, this A320 is off to Paris. I feel like destination-wise, we've only got like 5 destinations we're flying to today, Manchester.
Iceland.
Yeah, no, I just mean most flights seem to have been going to Amsterdam, Paris, Berlin, Oslo. I've had a few, haven't they? Yeah, of course we have. Right, let's focus on Sam, because he is actually getting out on this one for once. I might do him a bit. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Let's do a little montage. You ever seen Team America? The film? Obviously not, because there's a song about montage, and that's what I was singing there. It was in my head. Right, 7.6, making its way out. That should be our next departure. There is an inbound. Alex saying Steve Heapy, true gentleman. If Steve Heapy was a gentleman, he'd have me on the flight to stream the last 757, and he'd get Lewis off it. I tell you what, turn around of the day, because in fairness to Emirates, first one on remotes, that's decent.
How long have they been remotes for? Can you remember?
They're on for about 2-3 weeks, aren't they? Yeah, good luck with that. Right, lads, in the lounge, aren't you on your third glass of champers yet? If not, why not? Right, coming in next we have Ryanair coming in from Pisa. Emirates is pushing, and yes, that is being towed. we are going to get on sneakily over here. I think so. You want to see the Man City team? Well, I don't really. But, so I don't think that's not going to be on my list. Right, Iceland Air 767 at the end. What do you think of this pink tail? I think it works on this, Lewis.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Okay. What do you think?
Be a bit brighter.
It could be a bit brighter. I think you're just...
The old logo I think looks better on the 76.
Yeah.
It looks better on everything else on the book.
Yeah, so Andy just saying the rotor being repositioned onto signature lamp, and that was a scream on there. Wow, that was... There are a couple of people who work at the airport who do like to be loud on the radio, don't they? And the thing is, like, if you listen to the radio, like, you can actually tell the individual voices, can't you, at times? Yeah. Oh, well then, Rob. Thierry's one behind. Thierry, you need to up your game, mate, otherwise you're going to get called out on the stream. Right. Iceland Air 76. Going to record this. Cheers, mate. So, got our next arrival from Infida. It's the TUI. I can see Rob. Yeah, Rob knows. But yeah, Stand 12 is currently being having some work done on it. So the next 2-3 weeks, it's going to be in op. So they're going to be using the remote stands for the A380. It's going to be a nightmare for those at Donata. It's 2:20. Well, I was here till then anyway, so I don't care. I know a couple of people will be fuming because they just probably waited to get off here after. Oh, it's like 4, isn't it? Don't matter. Right. So Vision thing with an up-to-date report saying, I'm hearing reports that a bloke called Thierry has been thrown at the 1980 and 1903 lounge for describing the windsock as limp. So Man City, just a bunch of part-timers, not going to turn up till 4 p.m. to fly out. Yeah, Laura, it's quite nice being at a spot where there's no farting horses. I just have to deal with farting Lewis instead. So, it's just one of them. Liz is not dead, apparently. She was asleep, though. In fairness, we get more out of you when you're asleep than when you're awake. As long as it's not on my page, that's all I care about. Yeah, Wayne, Lewis just said that. It's, you actually, it wasn't Lewis. The 1420. Yeah, 1420 is Dom. So, well in Dom.
Right, thank you.
Dom gets the bonus points for telling us how late this is going to be. The problem is, can we just check what the weather at St Athens like? Because a lot of this is dependent on the weather there, and I know that down in Guernsey the weather hasn't been too clever, so there is a possibility This is weather related.
Overcast.
Overcast. I'll just have a look at the matter. I don't see why there's much of a reason. So hopefully they can. I remember last time that the issue was that there was so much low cloud that they just wouldn't have it in. So fingers crossed it's not that, and it's just they're moving chickens around or something. I don't know. I don't blame you, Lucy. I'd go back to it as well. But we'll still be here when you get back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm getting this 7.5. I'm not being a part-timer like Liz. Okay. We have an EasyJet coming out in the taxi. This one's off to Dalaman. And if I can get the focus on it, it'd be even better. There we go. Do have a plane on finals. Let's have a quick look. This is another EasyJet from Paris. Other Paris airport, but still Paris. Oh, someone's at St. Athan, and they're saying the weather is absolutely fine. I'll shift it then. It's and Liz with the inspirational. They need to listen to Jess Glynn more times for a bit of motivation. Well, absolutely. That noise. Someone who's just like got the worst machine gun of all time. Well, I tell you what, around about 2:30 it should be interesting because we've got the Saudi that's heavily delayed due in. Yeah. What is the way, mate? You know what it's like with these retirement flights, they're always late.
Never in time.
Never. Right, here we go. EasyJet. Craig saying, told you before, Simon, need to trade in that old Lizz model now it's playing up. Lewis courtesy car until it's fixed. No thanks. Just no. I mean, I've got to be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed in Lewis today. He's usually when he comes down, he comes out with these irrelevant facts that literally nobody in the chat cares about. But he's not even giving me one of them today. Oh, that's what I'm saying. There's just no point. Anything?
No? I love this one.
Oh, here we go. We've got one. Wait a minute. You can have the mic.
No, I'm not. No. It's irrelevant.
There you go. Here's the mic. It can't be longer than 30 seconds, right? You got to, because this is the problem with Lewis.
I'll do it in less than 10.
There you go.
So there was an EasyJet A320 this morning that was meant to be going to Lasham, presumably for maintenance, but I don't think it's gone out yet because it's gone off the boards and the signal's not great, so I'm having a bit of difficulty checking. Happy, Simon?
I've just seen like 50 people turn off.
Yeah.
weren't doing that well as it was. Oh, thanks for that, Lewis. I'm keyed up now for the rest of the day, knowing that. Emirates, now in the taxi. He is so negative. He's just saying he's not going out till next week now. Vision Thing also saying thanks for that, Lewis. See? Everyone's keyed in on that. Do you think I should let Lewis do a show on his own? But he has to do the panning and everything.
I know. I'd pay to see it.
I would.
No, none of it.
Oh, he can't even spell interesting because he lost the will to live on that one. Yeah, I don't think that. I think that time is very accurate there from flight radar in regards of the 7.5. Yeah, Kirsty's saying. Well, we've got two Kirstys in the chat. It's going to get confusing because I'm rubbish at doing it. But Kirsty's saying, I think Lewis special. I think could be up for that. Oh gosh, that could. So Hurley's just said, think Lewis and think Tom Takeover. I'm thinking that could be the end of the world. So do you know, like everyone's got the 230, I've got 155.
That's more accurate than this.
It isn't. It's like,
yeah.
but 150.
Flight radar's been more accurate.
Yeah, it hasn't been great of late though.
Is that Neo B2 or
ETOT. Alright, Emirates lining up for its departure back to Dubai, A380-800. Adrian, are you back in New York? Excellent. If you are. There we go, our second Emirates departure of the day. Into the bushes. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, that's somewhat depressing, isn't it? Well, at least you're on the train now, mate. You know, little steps and all that. Hashtag Nigel. Love a bit of hashtag Nigel. Oh, and we've got the Egypt Air on the way out. Yep, I can just about see that. Look at that, we've got our inside sources from flight down there. Cheers, guys. And how many drinks are you in now? I'm sorry, you've got to bankrupt them. If you're going in there, bankrupt the lounges. Make it so unprofitable for them. It's scary. Oh no, they'll keep it. It's just because the wind's not doing anything. It's been like that all this morning. So it's exactly the same direction all this morning. I tell you what, Vision Fin, now that's the best idea. Heard if you come down, bring one of them generators, we'll tie you up to the battery, and I can have loads of equipment. Right. Next arrival, it's Nige from Heathrow. Adrian saying he flew over some epic lightning storms when on his way back. Did you get any photos, mate? I'll buy them off you for 50p. Use them on the channel. Be the only decent photos we see on this channel anyway. Diana saying Egypt Air. Oh, it's our Egypt Air correspondent, so she's an expert. Saying Egypt Air only 20 minutes late. That's good for them. Accurate though. I think we need to get loose on Egypt Air.
No, I probably would, to be fair.
You probably would. No, it's just you like if you went over to Egypt, you'd never come back. No. Oh wowzers! So Rob's on glass 4, but ruined it by putting refreshers into it. Well, you know, needs must. That's what you need to live stream. Oh, I see what you're doing there, Lucy. So I see lounges as a challenge, saying how much can one person consume without affecting one's comfort too much? Yeah. Liz just takes it as an experience just to get absolutely hammered, but you know. Get in there, Rob. Proud of you, lad. Liz, I just want you to know I'm not into like man and man hugging and stuff like that. I don't, you know, if you're getting cold, that's your problem.
Yeah, I know.
Good to see that we know where we stand there.
Yeah.
Got a bit creepy there for a minute, mate. Don't want to go on a register or anything. Thank you very much. Oh, it's another Eurowings. Yeah. Dusseldorf. I had a Eurowings take over first thing this morning. Had 3 of them in. Diddy 319. Just a random question, but is anyone thinking of going to Etihad in the next few weeks as it opens? Good food. The food's really good. Might pay a visit. Daddy might pay for me. Daddy's so great. You have to go up to him and go, Daddy, I love you when you pay for me to go to Etihad. Oh, I can't wind Liz, it's so good. Oh, really? It's grim. Oh, my goodness. The witch analogy is beautiful. Well, as long as it's a mildly moist cake, you can't go wrong with it. You can't. I love innuendo bingo. So if you want to keep going with it, go for it, guys. Yeah, I mean, guys, if you're on the evening news later tonight for being chucked off the flight, I won't lie. That'll be brilliant. We could do a story on that one. Bingo. Yeah, the Jet2 really isn't going anywhere. That could be on the bingo card as well, though, just for different reasons. Anyway, Egypt Air A320 Neo now rolling. Next out, we have the EasyJet A320 that's off to Hurghada. Behind it, we have company. That's going to Paphos. That's also 320 Neo. Honestly, I don't know why, but the sadistic nature of me wants to see flight get chucked off the flight and in the evening news with compo faces, but with a bottle of champagne in the other hand. That would be beautiful. Well, there's a Virgin Atlantic that's pushed, it's just not on flight radar. And this EasyJet is taking forever to take off. Watch yourself, mate. Switch up the battery. 40%. I've got things that I can turn off for the last couple of hours, so. There's nothing happening there.
What?
That's 7.5. They're all chatting. But the thing is that they're at the tuck, so it means that oh no, someone's walking.
Yeah, somebody.
Oh, the closing door. The closing door. Nope, they're just talking to the guys down at the bottom of the tuck. Oh, I got excited.
Might be closing the door.
Can you remove the steps, please?
Is that the
This is fascinating.
first officer on our flight the other day is this flight.
That's amazing, Lewis. What are they called? So
there was three of them on us.
You couldn't remember the name though. That's called networking. That.
Jacob got all into.
Yeah, I know Jacob was in the chat before.
Was it?
Jacob knows stuff. Jacob knows how to communicate with people. That's why Jacob has a successful 757 page on Facebook. Don't worry, the EasyJet's not doing anything. It's just just down there. He wants us just to make sure that the 757 closes its doors and then it'll take off. Go on. Nope. Right, should we take some bets, side bets? Like, not official bets, because that'd be illegal. Who's saying that the lads from flight will go out on their 7.5 before that 3:30? Oh, look.
Oh, 3:30.
It's not even 3:30, it's 3:30 now. You got excited.
I think it's going on at the same time.
It's going, there you go. So, in the bet, which are you going for?
I'm going to go for this 7.5 to be first.
So,
just before the crashing.
So, Lewis is going for SAC to go.
What are they on? AI?
E. Oh, Echo. Yeah. Oh, look at the dispatch just at the bottom of the floor. He's just like, oh, God, I wish I could just get rid of this plane. The thing is, this poor guy here at the bottom of the steps, he's going to have bad memories of this aircraft. Because he's just thinking, I'm just having to wait around for this plane now. And he had great memories of this aircraft before this. He loved this aircraft. It was his favourite aircraft. Now they're talking about their flight getting diverted after he does a drunken rant on it. Wow, that's special. Oh yeah, because that would make it even better, because then you know someone would post a video on TikTok and then you go TikTok viral. Can't beat TikTok viral. Oh, you know what was really funny? I was watching TikTok last night, and for some reason, my local football team to my place was on, and I noticed my next door neighbour there pretending to be a football hooligan kind of thing, like being a proper lad, and he's like the most unladdish lad, if you know what I mean. It was so funny. Yeah. Well, Virgin is finally on flight radar. Should I take over my channel for 5 minutes while I have a butty? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Have a mic.
Film?
Yeah.
This ain't going to go well, is it?
No. Right. I'll give you
I've lost it now.
It's alright. This one you get freebie, look.
No, I still want to get it. We need to support the biz jets. Lewis, just tie the thing to yourself, please. The mic. Yeah, I will. When this is... Okay. There we
There you go. Lewis doing a great job.
I can put this on. There we go. Is that too close, Sam?
No.
Is that fine? Not getting the SAS. We'll get the SAS.
In a minute. Go on, Lewis, go for it.
It's not as smooth as it could be, my panning.
Alright. Talk about planes.
Talk about planes.
What's next out?
What's next out? What is next out? We've got a Virgin A330 taxi now. Is it Ryanair? Where is it off to? Let's have a look. Would it be Bridgetown?
No, it's
New York. I've got a Ryanair coming out of T3 as well. Off to Paphos. I've got a Ryanair just past the RVP. Off to Krakow.
Right.
5 to 3. Typical. Get some of the Virgin coming out.
Sounds like Virgin.
What?
Phone on him?
No, not yet.
Why not?
It all seems to be a bit more expensive than the likes of
You're not paying your dad.
Aer Lingus. No, but even so. Obviously, they're in the process of getting rid of their A330 300s. So, I think one or two already have gone to Thai, which people are questioning over because we obviously have a Thai 330 sat here for nearly 2 years now, doing nothing. It's Ryanair taking off for Krakow. And we have an Aer Lingus A320 taxi now. Back to Dublin.
Yeah, good man.
Have an ops car coming down Tango, is it coming down Tango? Nah, doing a few circuits. Right, we've got the Virgin A330 lining up.
It's a dirty zoom in. It's the Me. Good man. Right, I'll take over after this one.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
even
fine.
trust you to do the Virgin. Look at that. That's implicit trust. beautiful car, Lewis. Your dad was here, he cried.
Alright, take over now.
Cheers,
Thank
mate.
you, Simon.
The pleasure was all mine. Right, we have an arrival. I've had food. I feel better. Thierry saying Qatar's just started his engines. Excellent. I can see that round the back. Can't say no. We've got this Ryanair in finals. Coming in from Milan, 737-800. Well, I don't know who owns the Thai now, but I know that the airport were looking to have it dismantled. Sorry, Lucy, I'm just having a laugh. Lucy with the £2 super chat saying this one is for Think Lewis. Hell no, no Think Lewis on this channel. I think you'll find we have a Think Tom. Think Tom will murder him. There we go. Oh, I think Tom would murder you, wouldn't he? He would. Trust me. We have a Jet2 737 going out. I mean, is that going to St Athan? I don't know, is it? So 255 is saying. My thing's saying 230. Just had a quick look. Where are you going? Oh, do you know what? Yes, I was literally about to say that to you, say that on stream, Andy. They did that a few weeks ago, didn't they? They had the engine testing on the taxiway.
This is Jacob's favourite Ryanair. His initials on the wedge.
There you go, Jacob, just for you. Zoom in on the JJs. Right, we've got the Aer Lingus lining up. Also got the Turkish on the taxi now. Of course, that is in the Europe League, whatever it is, special. Lucy saying she's still on 1420. It has updated. I know mine's updated. Trust me, it'll get there. Yep, so Aer Lingus on the roll already. This one's back off to Dublin. So as Andy just said in the chat, they're because this A330 is in the engine testing bay at the moment, it can't go in there. So they're going to go on this taxiway here. There's plenty of space for it to do its engine testing. So that'll be sorted. The lovely H-Dot with a £10 super chat saying, thank you for sticking it out. Well, it's my pleasure. I don't mind. See that? Someone just took him out. Right. Ryanair on the roll. Thanks there, Geo. 737-800. And this Ryanair is off to Cologne.
So me and Jacob, when we flew out of T2 the other day, they didn't want us taking pictures.
Why?
So we wanted to go down the 200 settings to get so
Yeah.
Danielle was part of that, so we thought we might as well kill some time and get a picture. I said, nope, not allowed. Back you go. So, fine. That's like the first time we've ever had that at Manchester.
Oh, that's... No, do you know what? I did actually hear someone was... do you know, the entrance, you know, before security, and they were there taking a photo with the camera, and someone said, you're not allowed to take photos from there. It was like...
Well, the... Where you walk to the 200 stands. Sorry, you're on about 200 stands, or did you hear?
No, that before security.
Oh, before security?
Yeah, someone got told that they couldn't take photos there. Yeah, I think we've got... I think you've always got the problem that there might be a couple of overzealous people, which is not great. Yeah, Lucy, we were saying the same before. It's... There's Jacob. Yeah, I honestly do think now that the lads from flight will be out before the 7.5 to St Athan goes.
Right behind each other.
Oh, thank you, John. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh. Is that them?
No, I think that's like 737.
Oh, phew. Because I just thought I heard long delay there.
Probably is that then.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. See, look, Jacob, he appreciates me. Look, I've seen you zoom in on the Ryanair. Look at that. Check me out. I've got the Qatar coming out.
I've been streaming for 7 years.
Yeah. Well, sometimes, you know, it's really bad, you know, when you have a scanner close, you just listen to the scanner, don't you? You just stop talking. I'm really bad at that at times. I was just listening to that then. Looking good. Looking like it's had a bit of a restoration paint job on it. could have been one of the ones that were affected. Have you noticed how bad some of the A350 looks now?
Yeah.
They do look pretty ragged at times.
Do you think it's due to what they're made out of as well, to an extent?
Well, it's that the paint doesn't go on it, doesn't it, from what I understand. Yeah. It's an interesting one, but I'm surprised more airlines haven't come out and been very vocal about it.
Yeah.
Because once you've got one doing it, you know, it usually turns into a pile-on. Yeah. They feel they can get some money back. Oh, a couple of decent movements for you now. Turkish will be going out, and then we'll have this Qatar A350 1000. And they still haven't closed the door on the 75. Right, let's get a Turkish. Let's line up. Let's say it's the Euro League special.
Been around for a while now, I think.
It has. I got it ages ago, but I just don't like it.
It's a bit boring.
It doesn't represent anything to me.
Tried that for a few months.
Yeah. I like the Champions League one on the 330. So this is back to Istanbul. It's A321 200. And we've got the Helvetic E2, I'm guessing, on the way to us. Our spies in the lounge sending us the info. Right, Qatar coming on. Also got the Aer Lingus A330 to JFK, that's pinging now. It's Qatar. Lined up, ready to go. Yep, we've got the same time down as well. Kirsty, unfortunately. 2:30, but the door's not closed, so I don't think that's accurate. There goes the Qatar. Right, they've just been told that they have to go to gate 202 and you've got to do it in a straight line. You've got to walk a straight line after drinking all that champers in the lounge. Oh dear. EasyJet next out. But yeah, I'm definitely having them as spies. I see them in the same kind of thing as, you know, those two Russian spies that got caught in Salisbury or whatever it was, Salisbury, and they said that they were going there to look at the church spire. But the lads from Flight, their excuses, they wanted to see the Helvetic or something. Alright. Yeah, they're just hanging around by the door.
Jet380 just pushed.
Got a plane on finals. Yeah, it's quite a bit late though, isn't it? Next thing we've got Orion. Oh no, I hate this place. I can't pronounce it. Rushau. Oh. It's in Poland.
Where's that?
Poland.
Yeah, no.
Let's just go Poland.
Yeah.
Should we agree?
Right, let's go.
So we got this. After this EasyJet goes out, we have a Ryanair Max 8 coming in from Poland. I know Poland's a big place, but if you can't pronounce a place, I'm not going to butcher it. I'm not saying Lizz Peg, but Leipzig. Guys, hope you have a wonderful flight on the 7.5. Thank you for your amazing support, and I'll make sure to turn the stream off as soon as you ping up on Flight Radar. I'm kidding.
Start rolling.
Just a bit. Oh, they're on 15A and B. I'll get you on the taxi out. It does have a vibe if it's going to get cancelled, I won't lie. Thing is, the crew haven't got off. As soon as the crew get off, that's when you start going, it's cancelled.
Sounds stupid. They won't set after opening times. Obviously, it's not an actual. It's not.
I think for something like this coming in, I think they could extend if they needed to. I can see the A330 making its way out. Next out will be the Pegasus, though, another A321 Neo for them. I'm going to go on over and have a look at the 7.5 in a sec. Right, so Oh yeah, there is a fuel truck at the front. I can't believe that this hasn't been done before though.
What?
That they didn't fuel it.
Don't they only feel it when it's like...
But they had a slot for like, what do you call it? They would have probably just done it then.
Very true. What if that's the reason it's been delayed?
It has.
Could you imagine?
We'll have on the cover then.
That sounds stupid. Wouldn't it be on the other side then? That's the way that...
Debate someone just get the photo.
Someone from Shell wants a picture.
Yeah. Jet273 coming in. Coming in from Vienna. I think I remember seeing this one going out. So long ago, just don't know. Great to have Alison back in. Hashtag Max or Max exclamation mark. Helvetic is pushing in front of the Jet2. Well, the Saudi in 75 years livery is about to turn into finals. That'll be number 2. Number 1 is going to be the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. Number 1 going out is this Helvetic. There they go. Oh, apparently we're 10 likes away from 1,000. Let's go and create a YouTube account so you can like it. Damn. Damn. Yeah, do it off the world of Lewis. Yeah, Lewis has got more burner accounts than I've had hot dinners, and that's a lot. Lewis is such a positive spotter. All I get is just positivity off him every time. It's like, oh yeah, this plane's going out. No, with Lewis, it's never going out. I told you so. Why do I ever listen to you? Oh God! I told you I should have gone to college today. Yeah, of course not, mate. Here comes the Neo from Amsterdam. Oh. Nothing, mate. I think the positivity of Lewis is transferring over to me. I hate plane spotting. I knew I'd come out today and there'd be no planes.
No, you have to think negative and hope for the positive. There you go.
No.
Yes.
Did you make that up?
Yeah, he so did. Thanks for the 1,000 likes, everyone. I was really hoping I'd get one from World of Lewis, but obviously not. I always like your videos, Lewis. Saudia is in view. Thanks, Kirst. Thanks for all you've done, I've got to be honest. Oh no, please do, I love your shirt. Well, here's the Saudia. That looks like me, Lewis and Dom waiting for this 7.5 to go out on the tail. It looks like it's had a fresh coat of paint, doesn't it? Right, next out. Emirates A380 off to JFK. Andy D saying SAS A320 pushing out of STS. And as Lewis said, KLM A321 Neo coming out. Try to be a bit sneaky. We've seen it. Oh, you know, that's fine, Kirst. We'll send you the fees later. Virtual babysitters have rights. Only kidding. He looks miserable.
Are you always not miserable?
No, it looks really miserable.
It's because I was being asked to wear that. Forced to wear that. No, no. No, you can.
Oh, show me.
No.
Okay. Alright, next in, Lufty. Oh, I was only kidding, Kirst. Thanks to the £2 super chat for being the virtual babysitter. I was looking over. There is some activity going over on the 7.5. Let's see what is actually happening. That truck's there. I did someone just see someone going up the stairs. Thank you, Kirsty, by the way. I nearly just timed you out, by the way. There you go. Someone just went back up the stairs a minute ago. Do you think they're just watching this on VOD going, oh my god, those streamers, they're still waiting?
Wouldn't surprise me.
We've cancelled the flight already, but they're just holding on just to wind us up. That's got Lewis, I agree with your positivity.
What?
It's got cancelled written all over it.
No.
Yeah, so someone's at DGX and they're saying it's starting to get bad now. So
See?
yeah, there we go. Why didn't you just get it out earlier? Honestly.
If I wasn't here, it would have gone out. Isn't that true?
Yeah, why are you here? Go.
There you go.
Yeah, that's where it should be. 321 Neo going out again. Kirsty, I invented random timeouts. I do deliberate ones as well. So I always say, don't mess with me. I will time you out in a heartbeat.
Jet2 gonna pull something out of it. Where were we?
Yeah, Discovery Shuttle, I'm starting to think about. I think the weather's going to cause the issues if it's going to be like that. It sounds like they had the perfect weather before and they've missed a slot. No, I don't think they need to break up here, Liz. I think that's just taking negativity a little bit too far.
No.
But I think they can wait for another day, can't
We're
they?
at the stage.
Jeez, mate.
We're at the stage where it's hopeless.
Lewis is one of these people that, like, when there's like one cloud that comes out, he starts crying and going, "The world's against me!" Right, I'm recording this one, so. It's true though, isn't it, Lewis? Like, one cloud comes out in a day, comes the sun, and you blame the whole planet.
Yeah, I do.
I know.
Jimmy, though, who invented clouds? I'm not happy.
Diane, like, I would time you out on purpose. You're lovely. Door's closed. Right, I'm just going to close that. Right, let's see if the steps move away.
Is it happening?
It looks like it's the dispatcher doing it, I won't lie. Yeah, yep. Yeah, this one's going to happen. Darling, hold my hand. Oh, the person's down there saying the weather's not looking great, though. They are taking the steps away, though.
Much have to divert back here because of weather.
Oh, that'd be so funny. Yeah, he's taking the stops under it, so.
That's me.
Yeah, that is you.
Who else is it going to be?
There we go. Move them steps. Hi Dennis, good to have you in. Right, let's get this EasyJet quickly and we'll go back to that. Hopefully see them steps being removed. It might just be worth hanging on to see if that actually lands at centre.
Yeah,
Right, let's stop here.
well, there's nothing doesn't happen like that, so if it needs to do an auto, then we'll be able to.
No. Cloud base there, 1,200 feet. I think they've made a bit of a dodgy mistake here.
Well, suits us, doesn't it?
Does it?
Well, we get to see it leave.
Yeah, well,
I'm speaking to earlier. It might just.
yeah, saying there's another frame on the way down to 3 hours delayed. Robert, don't need that negativity. Maybe it's going to taxi to 2-3 left, turn around, then head back to stand just to taunt you. Those stairs. Yeah, they're moved. Yeah, they're off. Okay, that's positive. Can we just say thanks to the heat haze from the 737, who's just trying to mug us off, not seeing it. 20 past 3. That's not getting in there. I can't see them taking steps off though. If they were just,
yeah, that's what I mean.
if they were just going to like leave it there, you know, it doesn't make sense.
Unless it's so that when they get
A slot.
they can go as quick as possible.
Yeah, but they'd need to be pushed for that.
Yeah. No.
The problem is there's no place to leave it because that thing's engine test in the engine testing its engines. We've got hardly any places to leave these.
When we went the other day, because we was delayed, they took the steps up pretty much as soon as everyone boarded. And then we did, to be fair, we didn't go for like 30 minutes.
Oh, I've got Jordanian coming out. That's
something at least.
Take that. Stairs haven't moved far, you know.
Is that not just where we're viewing it from?
Could be, but you'd like to have them further away. Oh, Dennis Whitaker with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. It's pinging. Yep, we have a ping. So thank you so much for that. Amazing support of the channel. Hazy M just got one. Noel J got one. Andrew Album. The Toon Review. Melody James. Untitled Wanderer. Michael Venter. Unknown Artist. And Asmo. If you are in the chat, if you could just come out just 2 seconds and just say thank you for those amazing gifted memberships. I know I really appreciate it. Liz is in the chat. She's going to say she appreciates it as well, hopefully. They're saying after this, I don't blame the Thai for coming to Manchester and just staying there. It's pushing. Okay, well, I think you're the expert at aviation and automotive. I'll just take your word for it. I've seen them land at Cardiff, but I say they'd really want them in if they could get it. Yeah, it's going to be sad seeing this one. I think a lot of people are flown on it. I have some really good memories. Thanks, Harry. I'm not sure we can organise for Liz to get ill, and then I can do another one this length, because she's just a part-timer, really.
Part-time spotter.
Part-time spotter. Lewis, are you around? Are you available to do a 10-hour stream?
When? Yeah, if I'm free, yeah, I'll do it.
Well, any Monday, really, because apparently you're off every Monday.
Or Tuesday, Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, and Friday?
Monday. On a serious note, Monday.
So Mark, great to have you in the chat, mate. And yes, it's off to St Athan, which is it's close, very close to Cardiff. It's just a few miles away, and that's where they'll break it down. I get who you are. Nice to have you in, Harry. We've got the Shannon to Manchester coming in next, 737-800. Mark Plevin with a £2 super chat saying, thanks for a great long stream, Si. I really appreciate it. Well, thank you for that, mate. Appreciate it. The support today has been amazing. I know that, I'm not particularly great at doing these on my own, but, just plod along. I'd say... No, so full means that it'll work from the minimal focusing distance to the maximum, whereas if you put 3 meters, that means it's only from 3 meters to infinity. So it takes out all that bit. So you always just want it on 3 meters to infinity. So I'm just giving some camera. Does anyone like any? Would you like any advice?
I've just switched that. So it was on.
You want it on 2? There we go. Kirsty Finch saying I can't replace Liz. I literally can. Any volunteers while we're at it? I'm only kidding, Kirsty. Got Lewis. Oh, it's going to be firm. Oh, that was pretty firm, that. Row 14. Fill your compensation claim forms out now. Da, 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 da. Ryanair.
Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time.
Your spine didn't, though.
You were getting sued.
Right, Royal Jordanian is now lining up. A320 going back to Oman. Oman. That's it. Why I said Oman? Because that's a country, mate. Sorry, I've been here too long now.
Let's say you've got a speed on board. I'm not going to get a picture of this. You've just heard it before.
Oh, thank you, Aviation Automotive. That'd be fantastic if you could do that. I'd really appreciate it. Martin Reed, thank you so much for your lovely words. Right, sorry. Usually I would go on that, but we're on this. The Jordanian can do one. So here we are.
Right, here you go.
Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get it going past, because there's going to be quite a few people at the RVP for this. I'd hope there are. I'm going to get him going past and do a farewell thing. So 1 sec, let me just put it on the RVP. Yeah, look, got quite a few people out there for it. And we'll get it moving through the shot. Oh, nice to see you, Matt. And Mike K as well. Getting a nice farewell from all the people at the RVP. So here we go, her last flight. It's very sad to see, but I think we all knew this day was coming. Just remember, we still have a good few months left with the others in the fleet, so take advantage. I know H. was saying she was looking at getting a flight on it. Just book it, you won't regret it. Well, that's it, Lucy. You know, so many people have such great memories of going on their holidays, and it's, you know, they do associate it with the planes. You know, I just need to see that from by looking at my Facebook group in regards of it. So many good memories. We're hoping they're going to go full on this one. Go on, H-Dot. Exactly, Alison. Well, it's coming on now. Cheers, mate. Right, here we go. Did a wing wave. Yeah, they did a wing wave. Well, farewell, dear friend. It's sad to see you go, but yeah, everything that has a beginning has an end. Wow. And I think just seeing that departure make you see how much we love that 757. Look at the power on that. I mean, it was just up in seconds, wasn't it? Amazing aircraft. Unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to see something like that again. It's just that good. Love that wing wave. I think they did a little nervous one before, and then they went full on it after, which was so good to see. Into the cloud so quickly as well. Kind of apt, isn't it? See it off. Hopefully it gets into St. Athan, I won't lie. Right, next one is, see, look, I knew Jacob would know. It was Elliot. There you go. Who's the FO? No, Elliot. And as you say, Lewis. By the way, Jacob, Lewis forgot who the FOs. So.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I think some of the media team are out. Look, see. Oh no! Wait a minute. They were out doing work. Of course you were, guys. Yeah. Of course we're. I don't think anyone's streaming down at St Athan, but I would, if you want to have a look, please do. Just put St Athan. Oh, Matthew, calm down, mate.
Somebody.
Oh, do you know what? I'll just view it one sec. See you, mate. Can't stand people like that. Just chill. Look, and I mean this in the nicest possible way. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean other people don't have to. Your views are your views, but sometimes you should just keep your views to yourself. There you go. And next in, we've got a prop. It's coming in from Belfast. It is one of the Aer Lingus ATRs. I don't think we've got a couple. So I just saw your comment, Alison. There's a couple of very good photographers who are actually work on the ops team. But I don't think they do it like LAX lot, because they're a bit. How do I say? I'm going to try and say this without getting in trouble. They're a bit rogue, aren't they? They're always out there taking photos, and I'm thinking, aren't you supposed to be there for safety reasons? I mean, yeah. Alpha Bravo, it's not a shock it's number one at Flight Radar 24. I mean, I think so many people love watching A, well, Manchester Airport, and B, the 7.5s. It's a good combo, isn't it? Some lovely props. Oh, thank you, everybody. Really nice messages. Martin Reed, absolute legend. Jonathan Earnshaw, thank you as well. And Robert, absolute legends. Really means so much to me. I say we are going to be staying for a little bit longer. I'm going to get the lads from Flight going out. I did say I'd get them. And I want to make sure that thing gets into St Athan, to be honest. So we'll see what happens with that. I'll keep an eye on that. It should be down there in no time anyway. But thank you. Liz, are you still in the chat? You can just put yes if you are. I think you are. I think I've just got a notification saying that your new camera's been delivered by Yodel. Just think about that. Right, Eurowings 319 on the roll. I'm not making any promises for staying for City. I'll see how I feel. I'm starting to feel it a bit now. It's being fueled up, as you see, so that will be going out on time. Also, can I say a massive thank you to Nuclear Savage for the $5 super chat saying Turkish 330, 300 during 5 minutes. Well, I'll be here for that. Thank you, Wayne. And Matt, I'm absolutely stoked that your car passed the MOT. Everyone, it's the best day of the year. You should go out, get absolutely hammered. I know it's...
I don't know what it's not me.
What's he like?
No.
Have you never had an MOT?
No, I don't drive.
Yeah, exactly. Well, when you do, you'll find out. There's nothing worse than, like, you got your car going for your MOT, you're all going, oh yeah, car's going to pass, it feels so great, and the mechanic rings you and goes, oh yeah, there's 700 quid of repairs that need doing. And you cry, oh mate, oh, you're dead to me now. Well, you said it, Martin. Not many John Lennon moments here at this airport. We are busy. Good to have you and Chris.
How are we getting there? Mate, all my pizza cooking. I know.
Yes, Matt, get hammered and then go and collect it. They'll definitely give you the keys, the mechanics. Mike, thanks for all your help today. You've been an absolute legend in the chat. Post it, Lois, just post it. Oh, he's going to show me. That's all I've got. Ban him.
It's in the Jet2 group.
They just, yeah, alright, it's not mine then. I don't have to deal with that, it's not mine. See, Gary knows the pain. Listen, see, you were laughing. Oh, here we go. Oh, failed MOT in the morning and passed in the afternoon after £280 worth of work.
My dad's MOT failed.
Oh, it's just the worst pain in the world, mate. Old ladies say that childbirth's bad, but I'll tell you what, your car failing its MOT, it's up there. See, look, there you go, you started drinking, there you go, that's what it does to you. Gary, what time is it? I'm probably here to just after 3:30. I won't lie, I can't be bothered checking it on Flight Radar, so if you can let me know what time it is, that's fair, isn't it? Yeah. Got this 737-800. It's off to Heraclium. Top man, Herdy. Top man. Really, Molly? You seen how many people are tracking? 43,000. Molly's just put in the chat. That's a lot, isn't it?
It's like that for over YK or over YS. That adds up a lot.
Yeah. Wayne, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying thanks, Simon, for an awesome stream. Well, it's my pleasure, mate. Had a lot of fun. Had a good few laughs today. And we have our next arrival.
Did you like your own post?
Of course he did.
No, it's because my dad doesn't.
Of course he does.
He's liked it
No.
with his Lord of Lewis.
No, my dad's on that.
No, you're on it as well. I know you're on it because you
Like it,
you come in our chat on that account at times. Don't say that you like that yourself.
I don't
You're
come
such a
on
liar.
that- No, I
He's
don't.
so
I don't come
lying.
on that
Does he
account.
give his intro before he announces?
Yeah, he does. He goes, "Oh, it's Lewis here. It's not my dad." I know, you know that's
You like
true.
World of Lewis?
Les, does Lewis come in on the World of Lewis account?
I don't.
Hi guys, World of
Of course she's going to say yes.
No, she'll be honest. She likes
she
winding
won't.
me up as much as that. This is coming in from Milan. Okay, yeah, Gary, if it's due out any time, like I say, I'm getting the lads from flight. I'm going to see how I feel after that. I might get the city, probably won't, but I'll just pretend that I will.
Can I give the chat a really nerdy fact?
Oh, here's a mic for you. Mic drop.
It's going to be really bad. So the Ryanair that's just taken off, an Irish registered Max, is operating a Ryanair UK flight.
I'm never giving him I'm never giving him
warned you.
I'm never giving him the mic again. That is honestly, that's obscene. You should be arrested for that. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, Liz is actually kind of backing you up. So there you go.
Or as well. In fact, we have changed the plane channel multiple times.
There you go. See what? I told you. She's fair. Still Defos liked his own poster.
You liked it with your person as well?
No.
Oh, he so did.
I'm going to check. Before you leave it,
Barely on the person. That's quite new. Something like
Oh, she's just gone tumbleweed for that comment, Lewis. Back at you. Right, there's these jets. Turkish A330 now coming in. Oh my god, we're talking about playing underage. That is illegal. I don't want anything like that mentioned on my stream. Disgusting. Stop trying to drink, Lewis. It'll ruin your life. Come on, everyone. Tell Lewis that drinking alcohol is going to ruin his life. He's going to make a lot of bad decisions from it.
I think the chat want that.
I've already made bad decisions.
Just want to say a massive thank you to Simon. Oh, nearly timed you out. Ooh, that was awkward. Simon Brackett. No, why?
Blame it on Lewis if you can.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good idea. Simon Brackett saying, with a £10 super chat saying, great stream today, Simon. Awesome effort. Get some beers on the way home. Hell yeah. I think I deserve a few beers. But not with Lewis, because A, that's creepy, and B, it's illegal. That's the most important thing.
He follows me.
Yeah. So,
I can go separate ways.
we've got Dwayne Curley in with some exciting news. Is it as exciting as us telling Lewis not to drink alcohol?
I can show you how to use enough pictures there, one more. Stop saying that.
Simon's enjoying that one.
It's not funny.
He's enjoying that one.
Whole card and it's the airport.
That's good.
I nicked a few things on it.
Heard he saying we need some Lewis does a haiku in every stream. No thanks, I think we fall asleep too often. Yeah, Gary's saying, listen to your elders, or in this case, Simon. There you go. I am. I'm the OAP here. Thank you very much. Dwayne's saying he's got an interview
It wasn't the other woman.
Oh,
for catering at Blackburn College, and Lewis, in capital letters, stop drinking. There you go. Well in, Dwayne.
Make it seem like I'm an alcoholic.
That's what drinking does to you. Oh, I'm mad.
Oh, Diane, thank you so much. That's all right, mate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's not. I like doing the long stream. It's okay when the weather's all right. You know, if it's horrible, then you don't feel like it.
No, I can't play the music. It's good music.
Yeah, like it. So, Tui on the roll. And you spotting at Liverpool next? Yeah, never. There you go. Oh, well. Laura D, thank you so much. Saying, great, with the 199 super chat, saying, great stream, Simon. You've put a shift in there. Well, let's say, I think these lads have just made it a little bit better. Just got me through the dark time.
Lewis hasn't.
No, not Lewis, because his negativity actually made me want to give up. Well, yeah, ridiculous.
Think negatively, hope positively. That's what we got.
Shall I go through your messages or you don't?
Right, apparently, the lads at Flights have said that the doors have been closed and airbridge away, so should be coming out soon. EasyJet from Belfast is next in. It's an A320.
You know, my dad's got the Billy on Thursday night. Football.
I thought just anywhere that was interesting. I won't lie. I thought, do you know, I was gonna so what happened? Lewis was away. Was it last weekend?
Last week.
Yeah, last week. And his mate Billy went with him to the football, and I thought his dad was going to start taking Billy instead because Lewis is so dull.
Well, Billy probably brings good luck, so.
Not really. Thank you, Herdy. You know it. It's Liz holding me back. I'd be out here doing 12-hour streams a day if it wasn't for Liz. Every day.
I think we need some jewels now.
I think you need to stop complaining. You don't always get the dream.
Cheers, Darren, mate.
What was that video I've got on YouTube?
It's the what? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I found my dad. Oh, to be honest, it was this one. It would look like my dad.
Nye just pushed.
Clearly it's an offer.
Well, hopefully it gets down.
I hate that filter.
Why do you find like that funny?
What? Because it's me. So just what? So if it wasn't.
You just show me.
Right, Smarty Orange out in the taxi. It's going to Enfida. And Turkish is taking. I thought it looked like it's taking a long way in, but it's not. Oh, thanks over the top, 1961, saying, you keep nice and warm, Liz, just send Simon streaming. Well, actually, I get more sense out of her when she's not here, so maybe. Yeah, Liz saying, sunset in an hour's time, and... Yeah, I've been here since before sunrise. That's quite depressing.
John, when I suggested a 24-hour stream.
24-hour stream is something doable. Because it's warm. That's the thing. When it's warm.
Yeah.
Like it's hard work in the winter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or autumn.
Do you want to take your battery, Simon, on that one?
I've got another battery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just have to swap it round halfway through. Right. We have another plane and final. Yeah, it's the 12-hour limit, isn't it? It keeps going, but it doesn't record. So that's what happens after the 12 hours. Over the top saying, Watson, that's true. It has been 50 shades of grey today. In fairness, it's been like that for the last week. It's been really depressing, hasn't it, the weather?
Not meant to change, are
No. At least it's not raining. Let's take some positives out of it. But yeah, it's not the best. You come from Liverpool, mate, you can't say anything.
That was more fun in Liverpool than Manchester.
Well, why are you here right now then, if that's the case?
I'm not in the city. Far away from
all I hear is that you're here all the time in Manchester.
Not there since September.
He lives here, doesn't he, Lewis?
Not there since September.
He does. Well, just remember you can take an equally long gap next time. Phew. Trying to stop streaming again. Another flight in from Amsterdam. Yeah, Lucy, I'm not sure about that, to be honest. No chance she's doing dinner. Claire, lovely to have you in again. How was your baked potato? These are the things we need to know. Yeah, Laura, it has. It's just been continuously grey.
Visibility seems to be getting worse. I mean, it's just me.
No, it's getting worse at the bottom end. Yeah. What'll be happening is, that drizzle, that fine rain that's down there. I had it this morning when I rocked up here. It was exactly the same. Yeah, H. saying at least it's not raining. Yeah, no, it's. I trust me, I wouldn't have been out for this long if it was raining. I'll be honest about it. There's no chance. It's grim when it's raining there, especially on this mountain because it just turns to of mud.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look, some people would probably pay a fortune to come here, and bathe themselves in it and go, "Oh, the therapeutic value is so good." That'd be Lewis, to be honest.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, Wayne, I don't think I'm going to get that because City's now showing 4:25 because they're all late to the party.
No, they couldn't care less.
Yeah, they just showed a lot of Pepper showed me disrespect today, and I think he needs to go and sort himself out. There you go. Baked potato was amazing. See.
Pan of the fire truck.
I love a fire truck pan. Filthy that. So you don't see them at Liverpool with wheels.
We had all those slashed.
Right, next arrival.
Lovely.
Oh my goodness, I remember this going out. This is the one from Marrakesh. It departed over 3 hours, 10 minutes ago, and I think it takes longer to get down there. That's depressing.
Marrakesh is quite popular for Manchester, isn't it?
Yeah. I've been to Marrakesh. It's really nice. Apart from the smell of horse.
Yeah.
But I liked it. Once you get past the thing that everyone's trying to scam you, it's fine. The food's amazing there. Yeah. Yeah, they've got like a French North African vibe going on, and it's really good. Vision thing, I only keep talking about Liverpool so you come into the chat. We just missed you that much. Just give us a sec. Just check.
Doesn't go down a lot, does it?
It's a powerful battery. It's got a lot in it.
Cardiff. 3 minutes and should be
Yeah.
Go on there just for a minute.
Right. This one's off to Etihad. I think the fire trucks have just come out just to see if I'm going to collapse.
It's only on 7,000. Did you see that post? What's it?
Right. Next arrival. Do you have a 7.5 pinging up at the back yet? Oh, that jumped. And this is...
I've seen this.
I'm so doing that to you.
No.
Yeah, 7.
Someone just made me laugh there. That was good, I won't lie.
Where's that to do with this one step over? It's just like that. Oh, that's insane.
Trucks. Finally. Oh! 7.5. Yeah, there we go. Lads, this is going to be the last plane. Right, let's see if we can see them in the side windows. I know they were trying to see if they could swap sides.
I found it.
Right, is there a torch there?
Where are they? 15, did they say?
Did he say 15?
15 certain.
It's there.
15 certain.
Yeah, it's there. Lads.
He's right.
They might be on the other side because they did say that it said it wasn't that full. We might try and switch onto the other side. One sec.
No. Oh, this will do.
So it's just working.
Vision thing. Simon love is deeper than man love. Oh, they'll get a taxi, won't they? Probably a train as well. Don't know, but well, you probably could get a train to Cardiff and then get back from that way. It would be too painful. We don't like to talk about trains on this channel. This is a plane channel, not like him with trains.
Train simulator.
Do you know when he went train spotting? He got so much banter off
This
it.
was 4 years ago.
I still remember, mate.
I barely knew you then.
Honestly, dude, I'm in a chat with a couple of people, and when everyone saw it, we all just sent it the story at the same time. It was like, he's got train spotting.
Do you have a little notebook as well?
No.
He does.
Just write this register.
Just put your glasses down so you know.
It's all that Virginia. And I stood down.
Sarah, did you see a torch? I did not see a torch. I didn't see a torch. I'll go back on it.
He's about to touch down and see in the finance.
Carlos is just.
Welcome. Long ones is going to be tall. No, but that's last time I'll ever see that camera window.
Don't remind me.
Okay.
Thank you. You're so good.
Lewis, you just actually saw it take off. You know what I mean? It's not.
You're really good at brushing, aren't you?
That's the whole idea of me being there.
I know someone did. Yes, some people saw it. Saw a torch. I did not see that on our screens.
Or maybe they're just like.
Oh well, guys. Hope you have a great flight. Enjoy the 7.5. So this one's going to be the last one of the ones in service, isn't it? Alpha Echo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I keep saying that, so I hope I'm right by now.
That is the plan, so.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, good to see that you saw them. I hope they don't cause a diversion. You know, through getting too hammered in the lounge earlier. It's like 50-50 on that one, but you never know. I'm just going to ignore the Ryanair. I'm at that point of the day now where I don't care. Yep, so it's landed now. Can you see? Riley, as things stand at the moment, it will be the last one before retirement, but there's one that goes a couple of days before, so I don't know how they're going to actually send them down. So it might not be the last one to leave Manchester, but probably in all likelihood will be. How come it's such a long stream? We just wanted to get the lads from flight on the stream, that was it. I just stayed that long. No, we had the 757 take a retirement flight down to St Athan, and then I knew the lads from flight were on it on this one here, so I thought we'll see this. Yeah, Diane going, imagine the horror of flying a 757 and having to get an Avanti train for 2.5 hours afterwards. Lewis would like it. I love an Avanti.
I had to get a Ryanair Max up to Glasgow and then a 3-hour Avanti back.
I love a Pentalino. Oh, Pentalino. And it's always late. I love a late train.
You never sit down.
Oh dear. Sorry, we're all going a bit mad. We've been here for too long, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, there's a plane coming in.
At least it's not freezing.
Yeah.
Quite nice today.
Gary, I'll have a look back later. I'm just rubbish at spotting torches from this far away. Right, lads from flight, get up, cross over and get in another seat on the other side now. Okay, landing there from the Ryanair. Oh, there's another plane coming in.
Oh.
Turn and burn it. Well, we're finishing the stream in the next few minutes anyway, so don't worry about that. As I say, it's been a nice long stream today. I've learnt a lot of things from Lewis, all of them fascinating.
No, I think fascinating is not the right word. Pointless.
Yep. Have you got any more facts for us before we go?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Have you got one?
You must have.
United A380. Last one.
Cool. And
Where are we?
I was going to say, I was going to say something I was going to get in trouble for. So no, that's what I was saying. Sorry, mate. Wasn't what you were thinking there. It might have been what he was saying earlier. I doubt they would have crossed over the sea. I'll try, but I doubt they would have crossed over because the cabin crew would have gone mental at them.
15 is right opposite where the jump seat is.
Yeah.
Where the crew sits.
Maybe they got them strapped down in the seats already. Like, you're not going anywhere. Rob, you've had 22 glasses of champagne before this flight.
The weight and balance of the aircraft.
Which is the...
I've something interesting. It's literally just it's Dominic Nile Chan.
Alright, let's get this EasyJet. Because it's better than a Ryanair, to be honest. There we go. EasyJet. 757 looks keen to come on this time.
He's got a stroke on.
Yep, and it's moving. Right, that's enough of that. 7-5, my 7. Oh my god, we've had a scout from the stream saying calm down. Oh, that was a fail, wasn't it? Alright, mate. They're going to have to be a little bit quicker. My favourite Liverpool saying is they do don't do. Say chicken. There you go, I love that, that's brilliant. Right, here we go. This is off to Alicante. Alicante, that's how you say it here, mate. But I just have to tone it down, otherwise it sounds like too much of a Scarlet. Right, I'm going to record this one, so last time. Watch that. Beautiful. Well, that's me done. I'm absolutely K-eyed. Shift your back for us for a sec. Sorry, I needed just to shut down. But thank you, everybody. It's been a bit of a marathon. Yeah, they turned the transponder off on AC, so that's the end of that now, unfortunately. So, thank you everybody for the amazing support today. Whether you just sat down, watched the stream, liked it, it was all amazing. So, thank you for that. In regards of help with the channel, thank you, amazing, for joining as members, membership renewals, gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, buy me kebabs. I'm sure there's something I've forgotten, but I just don't know. So thank you for all that amazing support. It's been absolutely next level. You've been far too kind. In addition, thank you to these lads here for getting me through the last half of the stream, because it's been a long stream. And Lewis, thanks for your positivity, mate, because you're such a positive guy.
Think negatively.
Think Lewis. Just remember, if you want to watch things where Lewis is just miserable at Man United football games, you've got World of Lewis, so you can actually see him on there. It's on YouTube. Go and leave some nasty comments. I'm kidding. Thank you to the amazing modding team. You've been absolutely amazing today. You've been there for far longer than you should have been, and I appreciate it for one. So thank you for that. We are all good there. I would say thanks to Lizz, but she's hardly done anything. That's it. Anyway, back there's a possibility I could do Wednesday, but I know it's going to run over, so there's no point. I'll see how I feel. But I will be we'll be back on Friday here at Manchester, so hopefully we will see you then. So from me and these reprobates, we will say goodbye. You can all say goodbye. There you go. Chicken. There you go. See you later.